Purchase your tracks today. Purchase your tracks today. Purchase your tracks today. Purchase your tracks today.
This one, the phone.
Okay, sorry.
Turn it down. What's rubbish? Because somebody be calling you. Just speak to your mic. Let me see.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Purchase your tracks.
All right, good morning to you out there. Good morning, Nigeria. Good morning, Abuja. Good morning, Africa. And good morning to wherever you're listening to me right now. You're listening to African Patriots Radio. Time check is exactly 5 minutes gone past the hour of 9 o'clock. And we're back right here. The morning Patriot. We told you guys we're going to be back.
I kind of have to put those words in our mouth because that's
Exactly.
like your favorite, yeah? You asked me how you wake and like
how you wake goes out to those ones that my voice might actually sound like I'm actually phonorizing. So this one's just very simple way of asking you how you wake, like the pigeon version of it, right? Yeah. So how was your night? Hope you actually had a wonderful night, a beautiful night, because mine was super late and it was actually cold. I don't know about you right there because the weather is quite different from ours over here in Abuja. And the city of Abuja, it looks like it was raining really heavy over here. So I don't know how it was or how it is over there where you're listening to me from. But you know, it's Hello Africa, and we actually setting the on right now for you. So quick one, we actually give you a session for you to call in and then tell us how your day, something to be thankful and grateful to God for.
All right, it's testimony time already.
My name is Josephine Paul. Welcome aboard.
And I'm Immaculate Odo. Nice to be here.
Nice to be here. And someone will be staring at me right there and be looking at the other side of him.
Team Light Skin Gang.
Yes. I'll let her do her introduction just shortly because I'll just have to tell you how or what it is right here on African Patriots Radio, the Hello Africa edition. You know it's Tuesday, and Tuesday comes with a Healthy Tuesday. Yes, Healthy Tuesday, which we will be starting right now from 9 on top of the hour, 9 o'clock to 10 a.m. Yeah, we'll be covering a whole lot of healthy aspect for you. Yes, yeah, of course, 10 o'clock a.m. Immaculata comes up with the COVID-19 update, and of course, you want to know what is up. Yeah,
and every day, like we said yesterday, setting the tone for your week, and we ask people to write down what it is they want to achieve this week.
Exactly.
And a lot of people will be like, okay, I want $1 million by the end of the week. But then if you're not healthy or in the right frame of mind to achieve that,
how would you even be able to enjoy the $1 million?
So because we care about you to a large extent, first we told you that you should write the vision, make it clear.
Make it clear.
I sound like a pastor right now.
Preach, baby.
All right, we told you write the vision, make it clear.
Yeah.
Now because we also know that health is wealth, that's why we're bringing you today's dose of health. Like we call it, the theme for today, Hello Africa, is actually Healthy Tuesday.
Healthy Tuesday.
And that explains why we have my other half. I don't know if I've adopted her already. I hope she accepts.
All right, so in the studio with me we have Miss M-I-S-S-S-A Okwegolo. She's actually let me make your introduction officially. Yes, good morning. Good to have you in the studio.
Thank you so much, Josephine.
Good morning,
everyone.
Yeah.
Yes.
Morning, Africa.
Yeah.
Yeah, so nice to have you in the studio.
Nice to be here. Yes, thanks. So my name is Essay.
Yeah.
Opebolo.
Okay.
I'm actually a nutritionist by profession.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. So nutritionist, dietitian by profession.
You know what? I didn't want to say it. I wanted it to be official because I know you're a nutritionist, but I wanted you to just say it so that everyone just know. Yeah, yourself. All right. So of course, we're having a nutritionist already in the studio, and that implies what exactly we're going to be talking about. Like you should be able to predict some from
already that it revolves around nutrition or food.
I
like food. I know people go with food, but it's okay.
Yeah. So we're going to be centering our healthy talk today on food aspect of food area, and of course, food is like one essential thing everyone can. Everybody actually tends to
who doesn't
use.
eat?
Who doesn't eat? I mean,
who
exactly. So like it's one thing that no one actually can get over, especially me. I would not lie. So of course, I know in as much as we eat every day, the kind of food we eat actually matters. Yeah. So that brings us to what we'll be talking about today on Healthy Tuesday. Yeah, so we're going to be looking at some cancerous food that one ought to avoid. Okay. Yeah, so before we go into the details, right, of what we're going to be talking about today, remember we're streaming live right now on Facebook at African Patriot Radio. It is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio/videos. If you haven't checked that page, please check it up right now and like. And of course, tell someone to like, tell someone to follow, tell someone to come and be a part of every single program right here on African Patriot Radio. On YouTube, it's the same thing, African Patriots Radio. If you haven't subscribed, please do that ASAP. And don't forget,
you do not forget to click on the notification bell. So whenever we come,
by retweeting or dropping your comments, because we get to see every single comment right there on Twitter and of course all our social media platforms. Before we get right into today's Healthy Tuesday segment, I'd like us to take a quick break right now. When we return, Mrs. Essay or Miss Essay will be doing some good talks with us about nutrition, about food, about right back.
Purchase your tracks today. Purchase your tracks today. Purchase your tracks today.
Alright, welcome back. You're still on to African Patriots Radio. So today is Healthy Tuesday, like we told you guys, and we are going to be looking at some vital things or essential yes, concerning food. We have with us Mrs. or Miss S.L. Pigbolo. She's a nutritionist, and she's going to be helping us talk about this particular aspect.
Why she keep calling her Mrs.?
Yeah,
Kind of, please don't spoil our market. I'm so interested in this one.
Well, yeah, so we know we actually have a guest right here. So today's topic, we'll be looking at cancerous food, like to avoid as an individual. So Miss S.A., you're going to help us. First of all, let's understand what cancer is, because to a layman out there listening to us, they might just think, oh, we're so used to hearing cancer.
No, but to a layman, actually, when we hear cancer, we think, oh, this person's about to die. Yes, that's the person that comes to mind. So maybe help us clarify that.
Yes.
Okay. Actually, yes, you're right. When most people hear cancer, they just conclude that, oh,
this one is going to die certainly.
Yeah.
Certainly.
Yeah.
So basically, cancer, the term cancer, it's a general term, medical term, given to a group of diseases.
Okay.
Yes, a group of diseases that are characterized by the occurrence of an abnormal cell growth.
Okay.
Yes, when there's an abnormal cell growth. Now, basically, the thing is that for cells have a coding. They have a span of life. They regenerate,
Regenerate
and reproduce themselves. So basically, there are mechanisms that have been put in place naturally, yes, to put a stop. So when you grow to a certain level, the cell is supposed to stop.
Okay.
Yes, but then you see that certain anomalies come in. That's when you start having mutations, so to say. And so generally, you see that when the cell starts to grow abnormally, yes, it becomes multiples.
Okay.
Yes, at a particular site of this. Cancer of the breast, cancer of, so wherever those cells are now located, yes, that's what the term now usually refers to.
It's the kind of cell that grows like on the breast. That's what the term breast cancer.
Breast cancer.
If it's on the prostate, it's prostate cancer. And
then
then you just said it's an abnormal growth of cells.
Yes.
And like you made us understand that cells do regenerate. So now when they say cancer of the blood, how does that happen? Because we kind of feel it's an abnormal growth. Can there be growth within the bloodstream?
Okay, so basically one thing we have to understand first is that every part of the body has a cell.
Okay.
Yes, cell is the basic form of life. The cell is the basic form of life. So it is present in every part of the body, in the blood, in the bones, wherever there are cells. So wherever you can find a cell, it is possible to have a cancer there. Yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
All right. So now we've actually had to understand what cancer is all about, because we know that we have different, cancer of the skin, cancer of the breast. So there's some cells that grow abnormally in the body that causes this kind of cancer. All right, let's go straight to the cancerous food that we actually had to talk about.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because exactly, now you talk about cancerous food. Now we're tying cancer to
food, yeah.
doesn't mean that there are foods that you just eat and then you have cancer. Is that what it means when people say cancerous food?
Okay, basically, let's try to draw a balance here.
Okay.
Yes, let's try to draw a balance here. Now, I think the first thing to understand is that in the causes of cancer, there are various causes.
Okay.
Yes, you can have genetics.
Okay.
There are people that have already been predisposed to having a cancer just because they have it in their bloodline.
Okay.
Yes, yes, based on
So
their
it's
genes.
like hereditary?
Yes,
Oh,
kind
whoa.
of. So it may not necessarily manifest in the children. It may be in another line.
Okay.
Yes, possibly. So we have those causes, yes. Then we have those that are exposed to just because of their lifestyle.
Okay.
Possibly because of their lifestyle.
Okay.
Yes, so they can still be predisposed to having a cancer. And then you now come to diet. So you see, basically, if you're living a very normal and healthy life,
Yeah.
you understand, you can basically, and maybe once in a while you feel like eating something, you can go ahead and have it because you know you're taking care of the other parts.
Okay.
You understand here? So, but yes, there are foods that when after you've had them, or possibly because of the frequency of having them, yes, it increases your predisposition to having to coming down with a cancer.
So I was going to say, sorry, before you continue. Now you're talking about like when you have to eat them often. So like too much or excessive take of some kind of food
Yes,
is what
some
really
kind of
causes
food.
that kind of cancer.
Actually, yes, yes. So basically, I think the top on the list now, for example, we'll talk about highly processed foods.
Okay.
Yes, when I say highly processed foods now, will be foods that have gone through some bit of processing, possibly factory processing. Of course, we know these things will go through some measure of heat, high heat, and thereafter there are a lot of things are added to them to preserve them. Let me hit the nail on the head. Possibly your canned foods.
Okay.
Yes, we know that.
Because I was going to ask that when you say processed food,
Yes.
we know that baby carrots in a pack is processed because it's been cleaned, it's been washed, it's been packed.
Yes.
But would that qualify for highly processed food?
No, it depends on what the processing mechanism was about.
Okay.
You understand? Now, I say for canned foods because possibly these foods, they look at it that they're going to store them for a very long time. To improve shelf life,
So
most
they
times
use-
you add a lot of things to it.
Preservative.
Yes, preservatives. So, for example, your packaged meats, see your, I don't call any brand names now, but
Okay,
meats,
no,
yes,
not
Yeah.
meats that come in containers that have to stay on the shelf for a very long time. Yes, majority of the time, the stuffs they're processed with will not necessarily be suitable for the body over a long period of time. Then even if you're not saying, okay, I'm not necessarily eating canned foods, but you love to eat grilled foods, you understand? Possibly people that love to eat suya a lot, like grilled fish, yes. So you see, these foods have been nakedly exposed to some harmful agents, some toxins, possibly coming from the coal in which it's processed with. And so this, and one thing with protein meals, especially protein foods, now you talk of your meats, when they become highly processed, when they are heated for a very long period of time, they have a byproduct that is released, and this can also be harmful. Yes. So most times, if you're someone who has that kind of diet on a regular basis, these are things you eat, then you need to be very, very careful. Yes. Then I think maybe as time goes on, we'll also talk about ways that we can manage these. If you found yourself in this category, but it's just what you love to eat.
Yeah, you
then
know,
there are
I
ways
was
to-
kind of panicking when you mentioned when you made mention of protein food because
You're a
I'm
lover
a
of protein.
of
You're a
protein.
girl of protein.
So now you made mention of meats, like so they're kind of meats because when I was going through some research, I saw that the line of protein, there are some kind of meat like the red meats, like those ones that are really red that I think you ought to avoid or not eat because too much of it is what leads to cancer.
Yes.
Now I didn't hear you mention beans, so my temperature just went down a little bit because
Beans.
because you know it's part of protein and you know it's one of my favorite. But thank God it's not one of the cancers or things that can cause cancer. So let's
Okay. Before
Go
you
on.
go forward, and now you said a certain level of processing is dangerous or can actually expose us to the hazard of cancer. And then you also made mention of additions like to improve shelf life. This can you give us an example? Because for instance, you're saying canned food, and I am health conscious, and so I want to pay attention to what exactly is being put in this thing because not all processed food can be bad. Like I just made mention of baby carrots. We have peas, like we have fruits like canned fruits.
Sausages,
Yes,
yeah.
we have a lot of those.
Corned beef.
So I'm saying, what are those things to look out for? Like, actually, we were reading our labels. Like, what are those things we see and we know, like, this is a red flag, do not go there?
Okay, so possibly especially for meats now.
Okay.
Especially for meats, you see sausages.
Oh,
Yes,
Hot
packed
dog.
sausages, hot dog. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you see most
this
of
one,
them.
this one hits me.
So you see most of them. There's what we call nitrites.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh.
they're used as preservative most times. Yeah.
Okay.
So and one thing you also have to remember is that most of these products, they come heavily salted.
Oh,
Yes, they come heavily
Yes,
salted.
yes.
Salt is also a form of preservation.
Right.
So these are also the things you
Look out.
should be looking out for. Yes, and if they come very fatty, high fat, you have to look at labels for saturated fats.
Okay.
It's stated there, saturated fat.
Okay.
Look at the quantity that is there in milligrams or whatever measures that are written on the pack. So you know that, okay, these are foods that even if I must eat it, I shouldn't just
It is
always be having them.
Yes.
Yes. And for those who actually love canned food, say for example the vegetables that come canned.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, another thing you can do is if you just couldn't lay your hands on fresh, but you had to do canned.
Okay.
You know, they usually come in this brine. They're soaked in this brine,
Yeah.
this salty water. So
Yes.
to
Yeah.
say. Yes. So what you can do is pour that out, rinse out your vegetables. Yes. So don't just go ahead and eat it with
Straight off the
Straight
out of
can.
the can. Yeah. So these are things you can actually do to help.
This goes out for food days. Like I could imagine you buying a canned food or a
And
canned
eating it straight out of the can.
man when you're hungry. All right, so don't forget you can be a part of this conversation right here because we have a nutritionist in the studio. So feel free to call us up. Like you want to have a time out to ask your own question or drop a comment, like a particular comment, because I see one comment right there on the page. Joshua is actually with us. He's saying, well done, guys. I think, okay, hi, girls, good job. And then he said, does late night eating have anything to do with cancer? All right, I think she'll answer that. But feel free to keep sending in your comments or your questions, and we'll take them one after the other. We'll answer them. And of course, you want to call us. Yes, those ones that are not shy. Yeah. I think away from that number on your screen, you can call 08138614412. I'll take it again away from the number on your screen. Please call 081 rather 38614412. All right, so let's answer that question from Joshua. He said, does late night eating have anything to do with cancer?
Okay, basically, if you're talking about late night eating, how late actually are we talking here?
But I
So
feel
we're
like
talking
that
after
11
9
p.m.
o'clock.
or
People wake up as late as
Middle of the
1
night.
a.m. to
Yes.
eat something.
Okay, yes, you do not want to be having very late meals. If you tell someone, okay, it's okay to eat at night, what is the person eating?
Oh.
You understand? What exactly are you eating?
yes.
So what's your last meal of the day? What time do you take that? What is the content of that meal?
Okay.
So you do not want to have, there are certain meals you don't want to have when it's already late. Why? Because these food are high calorie foods. And when you've had high calorie foods, it's because you're expecting to use up the energy.
Okay.
Calories basically is energy.
Yeah.
So you're expecting to use it up, but if you're not going to use it up and straight up you're going straight to bed. Or you're sitting down on the couch and watching TV and then you doze off, and this continues for a period of 1 week, 1 month. You
Become a
understand?
hobby.
Yeah, it becomes a habit and a hobby,
Yeah.
yes. And then you see it begins to tell on your cells, it begins to tell in your system. Either you start having bulgy tummy or things like that, And basically things that you don't want to overburden your organs.
Yeah.
Yes, you don't want to give your organs that extra work to
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
Because basically after eating, for whatever amount of calories you've taken in, you're supposed to be able to move around.
Yeah.
Use up the energy. You understand? But
So-
if you're going straight to bed,
Bed.
you're just relaxing, nothing much, and then the person's going to wake up in the morning again and have
Another
another.
thing.
Yes. So gradually it is going to be quite detrimental to the person's health.
Right.
Yes. So everything
So-
should be done.
So in essence, actually, because I think what that person was actually looking forward to was a way you tie that to cancer. But what you've done right now, I've seen, is actually tied to weight. Like weight gain,
Management, okay.
yeah, weight gain and weight management and the likes. So I'm tempted to ask this question now: is there a link between weight gain and cancer?
Yes, there is. Yes. Basically, you see that what is the issue with weight gain? Your cells start to add excess of fats
Okay.
to them.
Okay.
You understand? Act abnormally.
Okay.
Yes, you begin to find restrictions in certain normal workings of the
Activities,
body.
yeah.
Activities of the body.
Yeah.
Your normal metabolic rate may drop or increase. You
Okay.
understand? So you're adding more build up to the body, to certain sites of the body. Yes, and you know that any process that is like a stream that should be flowing normally, and then you suddenly put a log across, it can start diverting anywhere. So anything can happen, you understand? So that is why we actually, food is a very important part of life.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we tell people, or I read somewhere, and I think it has kind of been a mantra for me. I tell people, look, you have to start eating your food like medicine.
Oh.
You understand?
Yeah.
So that in the end, you don't start having your medicine as food. Because there are people that these days now, they have all they wake up and think about is their drugs.
Yeah, they can't miss it. Like, you can't skip a meal, you can't skip your drugs.
You understand? So now you have to tell yourself, okay, why am I actually eating?
Yeah.
Am I eating because I'm just craving for the meal?
Right.
Am I eating because I'm depressed? Am I eating because, just because I saw it and I felt like eating it?
Yes.
Or am I eating because, okay, I've actually not had anything today and I need the energy for whatever I'm doing? Okay, fine, that's, you can have a meal. Then you mentioned about skipping meals. Yes, that's also a very good point. Some people wake up and decide to go on a diet. You don't meet a professional. You don't talk to a professional. You don't even know what issues you might be having that are underlying.
Yeah.
So you just straight up, my neighbor is into keto. Oh, my
Let
neighbor
me
is
do
doing
keto
this.
too.
Yeah, so let me just go ahead and do it. Forgetting that you need to be assessed first.
Okay.
Yes, because you don't want to end up trying out something that you thought was a therapy and it becomes detrimental to your health.
For your health. Okay, so now this boils down to people out there like that really, because it's a serious point and sensitive one.
Yeah.
Most times people just eat because they want to eat. So what you're saying right now is that people should pay more attention to the kind of food they eat and the reason why they eat that food.
Yeah, because I think relatably what she's saying is, for instance, who take drug if they're not feeling fine? If they're okay, like you're hale and hearty and then you're
Just
taking
take drug.
paracetamol, that's when you do not have a headache. So you should eat when you're hungry or when you ought to. So are there times where we should not eat? Because I've seen people say we should actually, growing up, we're told we should eat breakfast, lunch and dinner. And then moving forward in school, we're told there's snack time. We should snack. And then moving forward in high institution, a friend of mine told me you should eat at least 5 small meals a day. So like these things keep changing with time. Like people, you meet different people and they have different ideas. Is there like a standard, a premium standard, as which one should stick to as when it comes to eating?
Okay, so basically we tackle it from various angles.
Okay.
Remember that the human growing up, you go through a lot of stages.
Right.
Start from the infant, then to being a toddler, So basically, as life improves, your calorie needs would generally change. So and then your ability to also use up those calories. Now your activities too should also determine what you're eating and how often you're having a meal. People say, they say eat breakfast as a king or like a king. Dine, have your breakfast like a king. So I asked the person, what exactly are you doing to deserve that breakfast you want to have as a king? You understand? We understand the king's table is always full of various meals, but then if you look deeply, it's filled with various meals, types, differences, vegetables, fruits, rich. You understand? Yes, but you want to just sit down and have a loaf of bread and possibly just a cup of tea.
Because a king can afford it, so can I.
You understand? So basically, what is the content of what you are eating?
What is the content of your plate?
Yeah, of your plate. What's the content of your plate?
Right.
Now, another issue to also look at is, are you managing anything? Are you having any health issues presently? There are people with diabetes, there are people with high blood pressure. So you don't expect them to eat just like every other person. Yes, basically. Now, you cannot compare what an athlete would eat with what you, a banker, or somebody just sits down, eats. So that's why I say it varies. It depends. There is no hard and fast rule. I think the basic hard and fast rule is that you should have, in fact, we used to say a balanced diet, but right now is an adequate diet.
Yeah.
That's the basic thing right now.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, so I know this Joshua is really concerned about what time it is. So he said, how late? Anything 8 p.m.?
Okay, 8 p.m. is fine.
Okay.
Yes, and if you're going to have that meal 8 p.m., you're not expected to have a heavy meal.
Oh, but just a light meal.
Yes. Say, for example, someone wants to have a big bowl of semo and soup at 8 p.m. No, that's wrong. I'll give you a healthier and lighter option. Why not have pepper soup and 1 finger of plantain?
1 finger?
Yes. That's a healthier option.
Auntie,
Okay.
auntie, auntie, at this point, I'm tempted to ask, are you African?
All right, so we're
so my
still-
brother will ask you, is that Caesar or appetizer? I want to understand.
I would personally call it appetizer.
That's the basic. That's
Okay, see, I think this is I think she just made the point. We're
Yeah,
Africans, and you
actually.
know, really, if you tell somebody I bet just chop, just try chop one finger of plantain,
plantain,
it doesn't
I'm
matter
like,
how
I
far.
don't
So,
have-
like, it really works. Like some people that really are workaholics, like
Yes.
maybe you close from work very late, and maybe before you get home because of traffic, you reach the house around 9 p.m. and you're so hungry, exhausted, like you're starving, literally. I feel like this question is really coming from Joshua because it looks like if food, like maybe he
Yes.
likes food or stuff. He's even dropped another one. He says sports belly and early sign. Oh Jesus. Josh, you're cracking our ribs. All right, I think we should take a break right now. So when we return, we're still talking about cancerous food, and we're having a good time right here. I thought you can be a part of this conversation by dropping your question or your contribution on this particular program. Ms. Ese Okpebelo is with us, a nutritionist in the studio. So, I mean, feel free to drop your own question or your contribution on the program. Joshua, when we come back, we'll take your question and then we'll answer it for you. Pot's belly. Hey, please don't go with us. Don't go anywhere. Stick with us. We'll be right back.
Purchase your tracks today. Purchase your tracks today. Purchase your tracks today.
Why not have pepper soup?
Purchase your tracks today. Purchase your tracks today. New tracks today. Purchase your tracks today. Purchase your tracks today. Purchase your tracks today.
We're ready.
All right, so it's your Healthy Tuesday right here on African Patriots Radio, and I told you guys to keep your calls coming and your comments as well and contributions right here. If you just joined in, you are not so late because we're still talking about some cancerous food that you should avoid as a person. And one thing that's very striking with all we've said so far is you being sensitive to the food you eat, like away from just waking up in the morning or waking up in the day to just eat any kind of food. You should be very careful with the food you eat. And we have Miss Ese Okwebiolo in the studio, and she's helping us with some kind of food that we should eat. And the one that struck me before we took a break was that particular one that she talked about, like maybe from 8 p.m. where you're so tired and exhausted is advisable. She said
she eats one finger of plantain. And I'm like, Auntie, is that appetizer?
All right, so let's answer Joshua's question. He said, is pot belly an early sign of cancer or it's just extra fat tissue?
Okay, I think somehow he has kind of answered it both ways.
Okay.
Yes, because if you want to, someone, for example, with liver cancer,
Okay.
so to say, yes, liver cirrhosis now.
Okay.
Yes, seizures. So basically, we are not generally going to say yes.
Okay.
Except you've gone to the hospital, you've run some tests and everything. Yes, and then there are also pointers to cancer. Just because your stomach is bulgy doesn't mean. Yeah, doesn't mean. It could just actually be excess fat, like he has also answered. Yes.
I said okay.
Yes, and your basic sedentary activities. Possibly, the person also takes a lot of alcohol.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
You see that usually you see extended abdomen people do take a lot of alcohol.
Yeah.
Then and not just everyone though. There are people also who have there's what we call hormonal belly.
Okay.
Yes, just because of their
Hormone
hormones.
imbalance.
Yes,
Right,
hormone imbalance
okay.
due to stress. They're both that are always under a lot of stress. You see them have those kind of features.
Okay.
Yes, if like I kept mentioning how sedentary the person is. If somebody wake up in the morning your work is on your mind, just get dressed, come to work, and then you sit for long hours, you close again, you're sitting in traffic, you get home, you eat, you sleep. It's a routine. You understand? So basically, except you decide to be so disciplined or tell yourself, look, this is not helping me so good. Yes, then you try to improve on your physical activity. An easy thing you can do is take walks. When you're on break at work, take a walk around your compound, take a walk to wherever. If you get home and it's not so late, or over the weekends, take a very long walk. You understand? And stretch your feet. Don't just sit in one place and, you know, just say, okay, no, except I cannot go to the gym. Some people tell you I can't go to the gym. Yes. So you must not go to the gym to improve your physical activity. Yes, you can wake up in the morning, even before you get down from your bed, there are activities that cannot sweat. You can walk. If there's a staircase in your environment, use the stairs instead of using the lift.
And you know other lifestyle choices that people make that can actually put them at risk?
Okay, we've actually talked about alcohol. Now the basic standard for drinking, if you must drink, will be don't do more than a glass at a sitting. In fact, even for a day, a glass is okay. Yes, then do healthier drinks instead of just going ahead and doing maybe the gin and whiskey and stuff like that. You can do red wine if you must. Yes, you can do a glass of red wine so that even if you're taking in the alcohol, you're still getting a bit of nutrients.
I like that you said a glass because this will not be like giving somebody a license to go and drink. So if you say drink red wine, they're going to say SA said we should drink red wine, and so they go about
so everything has to be done in
moderation.
Yes, and I tell you, sometimes it's just discipline. You can actually do without these things. Yes, but if it has been a lifestyle over time,
maybe then become very hard for you.
Then for lifestyle too, now since we're talking cancer, there are other forms of cancer that could come in basically from infections, you know. And when we talk of cervical cancer now, yes, okay, so these are things that, you know, okay, basically due to lifestyle and activities, yes, having multiple sex partners and stuff like that. So if these things that can be controlled, you should try accessible to you. Make sure there's vegetable on the side. Yes.
How about proteins?
Yeah, have them in your meals. Add whatever you need to add to it, you know, and then we come to portioning. What's the portion size you're having? I tell people, for an adult, whatever your body size is, if you're going to have swallow or mold, the food that comes in molding, it should not do more than your fist size at a sitting. Yes, so you can look at it and just say, oh, this food is not going to be enough for me. Have a lot of vegetables on the side. Eat it with it, you understand? Yes, because basically what these vegetables and fruits are made of, they're made of a whole lot of fiber. Now what fibers do is that they act as a transport system for carbohydrates in the system. So you see that when you eat it, it strikes a balance. So the rate at which the sugars will be released in the cells will be much more slower. You understand? Say for example, somebody that is diabetic, you cannot tell the person not to eat certain foods just because you're diabetic. You shouldn't eat rice, shouldn't eat this. What do you expect the person to eat? So fine, he can go ahead, have his rice or have his semo, or if he wants pounded yam, but then we'll watch the quantity he's eating. Yes, just do a very little quantity, but give him a lot of vegetables on the side.
So I think I have another one. You know, you made mention of fruits. So fruits like carrots, citrus fruits, are they also advisable for eating too?
They're advisable, highly advisable. Your vitamin C is one key thing that builds your immunity. Yeah, so it's very important. Have your citrus fruits basically. In the morning, you can have, some people do lemon water. Yes, you just see them. Some people think, oh, it's fancy. What are you doing, lemon? But it's
how about
good.
Ginger too?
Yeah, ginger is fine. Most anything that comes naturally, you understand. Even in your meals, you need to spice them. Spice it with ginger, with garlic. You know, you should even do more of those than stuffing your food with bouillon cubes with Maggi and salt and all these things.
So more crayfish, less Maggi.
Good. More
you know, my mom used to tell me this, but I usually overlook. I'm like, which one? She'd be like, people that cannot cook are the ones that always packing Maggi.
Yes. I even know people that don't eat it.
But because I know I'm a good cook, but at least I love to put all of this things. But you know, I haven't heard all this. I know that it has to do with moderation, regardless.
Sorry, I have a question right here, but it came through my personal page. Now, this person is saying, you mentioned barbecue, grilled meat, and fish. How about baked ones?
Okay, baked too. Basically, remember what I mentioned was high temperatures, meals that prepared very high temperatures, especially protein meals. Yes, they will always cause this breakdown in the food component, you understand?
Yeah.
So basically what we can do is that's why I still always fall back to adding vegetables. For example, somebody goes to the Malam to buy suya, and Malam is asking you, should I add onions? Should I add cabbage? I'm saying, no,
don't. My mouth will smell.
No, it's wrong.
It's important.
You should.
should.
In fact, if he has tomatoes, if he has cucumber, if he has cabbage, ask him to add all of it to it.
But I think so. All this aboki men or suya men adding all of this stuff for me because the hygiene, like
the
the
hygiene
hygiene and stuff
that's
like that.
another thing to think about.
Also, you care about the onion and the cabbage, but you don't care about the meat. Okay, I'll let that pass.
I understand the hygiene level too is quite important. But you know, there are times that you can actually see him pick a whole ball of onion in front of you.
Yes.
If you must insist that aboki, don't cut that one for me, just or wash the back of the cucumber or something, or even if you can wait to get home. As soon as you get home, put it in your plate, chop your vegetables and eat yourself, because these things will always help. There are things we call antioxidants. They are stuffed in your vegetables. Yes. So basically, when you eat them, they help to limit the rate at which these harmful components will be released into your system. Yes. So basically, these are the benefits of eating fruits and vegetables.
Okay. I also have another question here. This person is saying, when I do not have access to fresh fruit, I do dried fruit.
Okay.
Is this a problem?
No, dried fruits are fine. I guess he's talking of prunes and dates and
pistachios.
Pistachios. Those. I think for nuts especially, for nuts that you may not be getting rid of, some of them also preserve a very high level of salt.
Yeah.
So if you can get the unsalted ones, it's fine. You get it dried, it's still fine.
Okay.
Yes, the fiber content is still there. Yes. So basically, I think if it was available to you, you can do that.
All right. So we have 7 more minutes before we wrap this all up, and it seems like Joshua is not relenting. He's dropping some comments. He said, "Nice one, nutritionist. Please, is bitter cola arubo? I got it well. Healthy for consumption? Can it help cancer patients?"
Bitter cola is healthy. Remember, I said basically anything that comes organic.
Okay.
Yes, you can have. Do is 33cl, whatever volume of 33cl.
Okay.
Okay, a can.
Yeah.
The normal standard can,
can.
of whatever drinks. That's 33cl.
Yeah.
So I think that can also be fine. Some people I think a standard measure of a cup now is 240 mils.
Yeah.
That's a standard measure of a cup. So we can do that as a cup too. 33cl, 240 mils. Whichever your measurement comes in.
Eye-opening, I must say.
I don't know if you have any other thing to add to that. Any other question from you, Ima?
Oh no, I kind of feel like she did justice to it, don't you think?
Yeah, I think so, because our time is actually up already. So I just like to appreciate. It's a pleasure to have you, Mrs. Essie.
And maybe we should have her say her final words. Final words of advice.
Definitely.
Okay, for final words of advice, for anybody out there who is already down with cancer, confirmed down with cancer, I just want to encourage them. It's not a lost hope. It's not a lost fight. Yes, you can actually pick yourself up again. Start doing your healthy meals. Start going for your chemotherapy. It's never too late. Yes, if you are given directions at the clinic, given specific dates to come for your treatment, you should do that. Have a new outlook at life. Enjoy your life. You can still be healthy.
Right.
There are people that live with these things for a very long time. Have a positive mindset and always know there's nothing God cannot do.
Oh wow, I like the way she ended that one.
That's it. That's the spirit.
Jojo, stop.
All right, so a big thank you to every single person that joined in. Mekanum, I saw your comment. Joshua, please, you are our. No, I think he's going to be our top fan today.
Fan for today.
We're going to give it to you, Joshua. Thank you so much. And of course, Siona Bliss said, "Good job, lovelies." Thank you so much to every single person that joined in on the program. Thank you. Thanks a lot. I think we had a whole lot of people just joining in today. I feel like, because we talked about food, so it's one essential thing everybody cannot do without. So everyone just came through. All right, so remember, top of the hour, turn up with the COVID-19 update. Please, you don't want to miss it. We talk about food and how you should actually guide yourself, or the food you should eat. Remember to, all the things that you ought to know and do to stay safe is what is very important. Okay, so you're still listening to African Patriots Radio. Please don't go anywhere, because up next 10 o'clock a.m. Immaculata will be coming up with the COVID-19 update. So stick around with us. I'll be right back. Thank you so much, Mrs. Essay. Once again, thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Purchase your tracks today. Purchase your tracks today. Purchase your tracks today.
Please lower the background music. This is a COVID-19 update on African Patriot Radio. Good morning. In the last 24 hours, the world has recorded 242,554 new cases of the coronavirus, bringing the total number of confirmed coronavirus cases in the world to 29,455,942 as of 9 a.m. this morning. Total recovery so far recorded stands at 21,287,004, and that accounts for 932,964. This therefore brings the total number of closed cases to 22,219,968, which implies that the total number of active coronavirus cases in the world currently is 7,235,974 active cases, of which 60,674 are in critical condition. In Africa, 1,366,138 cases have so far been confirmed. 1,110,971 persons have recovered, and 171 additional deaths were recorded this morning, bringing the total death toll to 32,849 deaths, which leaves the total number of active cases in the continent at 222,318, of which 1,504 are in critical condition. Let's quickly take a look at the top 10 most hit countries in the continent. South Africa, Egypt, Morocco, Ethiopia, Nigeria, Algeria, Ghana, Kenya, Libya, and Cameroon are still the top 10 countries in this position at number 5, which means the table has been unchanged for a long time. So South Africa recorded 956 new cases of the virus, as well as 52 new deaths. And so this leaves the death toll in the nation at 15,5 499. Total number of confirmed cases in the nation also stands at 650,749. Number 2 on the list is Egypt, where they recorded 13 additional deaths, therefore leaving the death toll at 5,661. 168 new cases were confirmed, and so the total number of confirmed cases in the nation stands at 101,177. In Morocco, 1,517 new cases were confirmed, and so the total number of confirmed cases in the nation is 88,203. They also confirmed 36 additional deaths, and so far the death toll stands at 1,614. Following next is Ethiopia, where they recorded 9 additional deaths, therefore bringing the total number of deaths in the nation to 1,022. 485 new cases were also confirmed, and so this leaves the total number of cases in the nation at 64,786. Number 5 on that list is Nigeria, where in the last 24 hours, 185 persons have been discharged across treatment centers in Nigeria after recovering from the COVID-19 infection. This brings the total number of successfully treated cases to 44,337. At least 11 states have recorded 132 new COVID-19 infections, with a total number of confirmed cases in Nigeria now 56,388. So the states with the new COVID-19 cases include Lagos, where they recorded 52 cases, Gombe State, where we recorded 27, Plateau recorded 17, Kwara State recorded 10, Enugu and Ogun State recorded 9 each, Katsina recorded 3, Ekiti State recorded 2, Bauchi, Osun, and River State all recorded 1 each. And there has been one more person who died in the last 24 hours of the COVID-19 related complications in Nigeria, with the national death toll currently at 1,083. Number 6 in the list is Algeria, where they recorded 8 additional deaths as well as 242 new confirmed cases of the virus. And so the death toll currently in Algeria stands at 1,620, and the number of confirmed cases in the nation currently is 48,496. Following closely is Ghana, where they recorded 8 additional deaths as well as 167 new confirmed cases of the virus. This therefore leaves the death toll at 294, and the total number of confirmed cases in Ghana is 45,601. In Kenya, they recorded 48 new confirmed cases of the virus, therefore leaving the total number of cases in the nation at 36,205. They also recorded 2 additional deaths, therefore leaving the death toll at 624. Next is Libya, where they recorded 6 additional deaths, therefore bringing the total number of deaths in the nation to 368. 734 new cases were also confirmed, and so this brings the total figure of confirmed cases to 23,515. At number 10 is Cameroon, where they didn't record any deaths in the last 24 hours, leaving the death toll the same at 415. However, 61 new cases were recorded, and so this brings the total number of confirmed cases in the nation to 20,228. And now over to our COVID-related story. Today we'll be talking about COVID-19 diagnostic test. Yes, we're talking about diagnosis and how the tests that are actually carried out to diagnose COVID-19. So the COVID-19 diagnostic testing is done to find out if you are currently infected with the SARS-CoV-2. the virus that causes coronavirus disease 2019, which has been coined COVID-19. So there are two tests that are usually carried out to confirm the virus. There's the PCR test and there's the antigen test. So for the PCR test, this COVID-19 test detects genetic materials of the virus using a lab technique called polymerase chain reaction. Polymerase chain reaction, which is the PCR, also called a molecular test. So here, a health care worker will collect fluid from a nasal or throat swab or from your saliva. And then these results may be available in minutes if analyzed on site, like on the spot, or it might take a few days or longer if the location with the test processing actually does delays. So it is sent to an outside lab where the PCR tests are very accurate when properly performed by a healthcare worker, yes, but the rapid test can miss some cases. So this is the PCR, the polymerase chain reaction, is a more detailed testing of the COVID-19 where your saliva or throat swab can actually, or nasal swab can be used for this testing. So it has to be carried out by a health professional, a very experienced health professional, and to a large extent, this is the most accurate kind. We're talking PCR. Next is the antigen test. So for the antigen test, the COVID-19 test detects certain proteins in the virus using a nasal or throat swab as well to get fluid sample. So this antigen test can produce results in minutes because these tests are faster and less expensive than the PCR test. And this antigen test may be more practical to use, especially when we're dealing with a large number of people as the world is right now. So a positive antigen test result is considered very accurate. But there's an increased chance of false or negative results. This means that it is possible to be infected with the virus but have a negative result. Now, we're not talking viral load as we had in the case of HIV or AIDS, yes, but because this is actually cheaper and faster and can be done for numerous persons, there's always that tendency of a mix-up in the midst of all of this. So it is possible to be infected with the virus but have a negative result. Depending on the situation, the doctor might recommend a PCR test to confirm a negative antigen test result. So a PCR test is also called the flu SC2 multiplex assay, can detect any of 3 viruses. This does not just work like it's always been there. Like we've had this kind of test. It doesn't mean that it came to be courtesy coronavirus. We've always had it. It's actually a test for flu. But so it will not just test for COVID-19, it will also test for influenza A and influenza B. So only a single sample is needed to check all 3 viruses. And this could be helpful during the flu season. Yes, but a negative result does not rule out the possibility of any of these infections. So we're saying regardless of it might come out negative, it doesn't rule out the fact that you might still have the COVID-19 or influenza A or B. So this is actually a test kit that actually does a 3-in-1 job. Yes, to a large extent, but the level of accuracy is what we cannot ascertain. So this diagnostic purpose may include more steps. This is actually dependent on many things like symptoms, possible exposure, and your doctor's clinical judgment. You remember yesterday we told you that a lot of times, or these days actually, that what happens is they check, you're actually not tested except you are exhibiting symptoms, especially because of the cost of testing. So except you're exhibiting symptoms, you are not tested. But now when we have index cases and then the antigen test is done and it comes out negative, because of your proximity or the level of time you spent with the index case, you're using more concrete, a more resolute test, which is the PCR kind. So, but on subsequent times or subsequent editions, we're going to be looking at what kind of testing Nigeria or Africa as a whole has actually adopted and the procedure that it does involve, or should I say that it does entail. But today we felt you should know what tests can be done to confirm the COVID-19. And so we've told you about the PCR and also we've told you about the antigen. So these are the 2 tests that can actually test for COVID-19, you should remember that the antigen, though it's cheaper, can actually be a one stone that can kill 3 birds. We told you can also test for influenza A and influenza B alongside checking for COVID-19, especially when it is flu season. Anyway, this is how much you can take on a COVID-related talk. Let's look at I just want to remind you that coronavirus is real and you should ensure to stay safe at all times. I'm talking wash your hands often, use soap and water, or alternatively use an alcohol-based hand sanitizer. Maintain a safe distance from anybody who is coughing or sneezing. Wear a face mask when physical distancing is not possible. Do not touch your eyes, your nose, or your mouth. Cover your nose and your mouth with your bent elbow or tissue when you cough or sneeze. Stay at home if you feel unwell. And if you experience symptoms like the most common are fever, dry cough, or tiredness. And then the less common symptoms are aches and pains, sore throat, diarrhea, headaches, loss of taste or smell, or rash on the skin or discoloration of your fingernails or toes. There are more serious symptoms like difficulties in breathing or shortness of breath, chest pain or pressure, loss of speech or movement. If you experience any of the symptoms, seek medical attention, or you can call the NCDC toll-free lines. Calling in advance actually allows your healthcare provider to quickly direct you to the right health facility, and this protects you and prevents the spread of the virus and other infections. So you should stay safe and, of course, stay corona-free. Good morning.
The best of magic.
Cute, chubby boy, something motivate me day. Oh my kindle, oh yeah, give them the vibe, oh yeah, give them the ginger. Never blame a man for the choice he's making, baby. Yeah. If what you do for street, up say I'm a man ain't badu. If what you flex them girls, up say I'm a man ain't badu. If what you do for street, up say I'm a man ain't badu. If what you flex them girls, up say I'm a man ain't badu. See the life that we live in, all they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. Oh. See the life that we living. All they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. Oh. See my mom is my legend. Oh. Every night and day she taught me patience. Oh, see, load you head down my knee. Say no, load you head down my knee. Yeah, say, Moti do me see what you. To see. Don't judge me, brother, cause you know there for me, you know there for me, yeah. Don't judge me, brother, cause you know there for me, you know there for me. Tango, meji, longi, jo, tango. Say, tango, where you want go? Anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Tango, where you want go? Anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Tango, anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Make I do my own, brother. Say, hear me look, baby. I hope you know. Say, I just come from the back. I just come from the back. Ah, see, them they find my number now. Kilo the baby. If what you do for streets, up say I'm a man ain't badu. If what you flex them girls, up say I'm a man ain't badu. If what you do for streets, up say I'm a man ain't badu. Before you flex them girls, oh say your papa they bad. See the life that we live in. All they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. See the life that we live in. All they really cares what you bring in. Too many songs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. See my mom is my legend. Every night and day she taught me patience. Load you head down my knee. Load you head down my knee. Baby, don't take it, me. Emi ganga money my emi fina. Alaye lo ba jeje. Hustle every day go le lie.
Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody, it's all for you. Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody, it's all for you. Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody, it's all for you. Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody, it's all for you, it's all for you. Batman Louis, I know you got your own, I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. You say you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think I'm in love with you? Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think of anything? I tell for you, girl, now you. Even when I sleep, now you. Even when you feel true. Take you to the moon and back, the moon and back. Want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door. Got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. Stay you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody. Girl, I know they want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you.
Alexis Media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, will bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I dey beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Oh, I change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa, no, I see Koni Bobo. Every day we walk and pray, oh darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh,
Man, I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not too easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love will bill. Money on my mind every minute. All of my life I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for your blessings. Will you watching my story today? From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Will you watching my story today? I might pray every day, from nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah.
I see Connie Bobo come. Every day we walk and pray, oh darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Connie Bobo come. Every day we walk and pray, oh darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, you watching my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Oh, you watching my story today. From nothing to something. I see Connie Bobo. Every day we walk and pray, oh darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Connie Bobo. Every day and night, yeah. Them ask me when I go blow.
She move my day bed, don't need. Oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Oh, yeah. Kira kita odola la yeah. If you're making that dough, you know me shalaye. Ozu go pay muragbalagbade. No one mamu popa di check out your shake. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One emulation and then I break it. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Mama told me, boy, this life ain't no easy go. This life when I turn by, turn make it count, give it meaning go. I quit to check on my ninja, Baba show me the way. Magic way, authority, me. Papa da control, da come by me. Tell me the reason this ain't got no go far. Tell me the reason I no get back. It show you I know the reason I'm look at. See for your eyes, see my nigga go blue pa. Mama lowo lowo, mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowo lowo, mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Mama lowo lowo, mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowo lowo, mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. My soul, may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. Now soon.
This sounds art amazing.
Raise the roof. Danny Ace wanna mix yo.
Oh, Danny Ace, the magic finger.
Hey, yo, Caribbean. Tell me no shoot back, me no rebound. But the looking at your eye be like you Egyptian. Yelling like your style, she a swim for your ocean. Backside big like a bumper. Mine smell bright like a Santa. She no do no sleep. hand for your silly boy. She fi do the dirty wine. Man down, gunshot for your area. Boom, 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 gunshot in the area. Bend the drip on the back, she a tempter. Pour some ice, galley hot like a boiler. She a controller, she no DJ, but she fi a control ya. AI girl with the A1 sound coming through blazing. Them a color girl trailblazer. Whoosh, she a fight for her tune, them a color fortune. Tell them man a color fortune. Tell them man a color fortune.
He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know who I be. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wife, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wife, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter.
Me casa su casa. Whenever he call me, catch you guys later. So what on the beat and F up your speakers. No apologies, I life up your seekers. What you wanna do, but massa vodka. Either way I whoop ya, come ask me later. So come ask me later. Nina London girl, South Greek. Got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me a showstopper. Look good, B. Nina London girl, South Greek. Got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me the showstopper. Look good, B.
He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know who I be. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wife, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wife, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wife, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter.
And the wire, but bang 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 say,
Flippy on the beat.
now realize, girl you're good and very very nice, very very nice. On top of your matter, oh I personalize, girl our future I don't visualize, girl. See, I be thinking about you, girl, every day and night, and the lovely things you do, you they control my mind, girl. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, 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 you the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go, baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. The money back all of me, see you making me go gaga. And if I be a slow starter, for you I run over. Hey. 7 months before your birthday, I put my reminder. Yeah, this how I love me, it go last it forever. Oh, and I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your light. Cause we will never fight. Now I realize, say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, 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 you the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go, baby, champagne baby.
Vio, and right now we're gonna delve into the Who Made the News. Yeah, I told you guys that every single day comes with its own package of entertainment, gist, and music, and what's happening, like what's trending on social media platforms. Yeah. Okay, so who made the news today? So lately, I've been giving you for a rundown, or should I say, a little recap of everything that's happening in the Big Brother Niger house. Yes. So to everyone, to some people that missed out on what's happening, or that missed yesterday's old drama, or whatever happened in the house yesterday. Anyway, some Twitter reactions came in concerning the newly nominated housemate for evictions. Yeah, and of course, Twitter reacts as V and Neo emerged second and third finalists in the Big Brother Niger house. Okay, so Neo and V have been emerged officially in the Big Brother Niger page on Twitter as the second and third finalists in the Big Brother Niger house. Oh my god, so it's sparking a whole lot of reactions on Twitter. People are just saying, wow, these lovebirds, finally, how did they come here? Who did this? Who did that? And people are like saying, what is happening? Like, did they do magic? Which soap are they even rubbing? Stuff like that, right on the page. If you've not seen it, I think you should go check it out on Twitter. It's trending. Neo and Veer emerging the second and third finalists in the house. So Neo and Veer, the lovebirds, have actually secured the spot on the showstop 5 list after escaping possible eviction. The Sweethearts actually emerged as season second and third finalists on Monday night, following Big Brother Niger's newly introduced nomination style that saw housemate group into 2 teams. So it turned out to be that the grouping style worked in the favor of housemates as they successfully steered their team's attention away from themselves. So if you didn't watch that particular drama, or that particular scene that happened in the Big Brother Niger house, check it out on Twitter. Alright, so it turned out to be that the grouping actually led to Neo and V's successfully amendment of the finalists in the Big Brother Niger house. Yes, the strategy posed by each other or each group to nominate house perceived to be threats also played out well for Neo and V. Alright, so congratulations to both of them as they have officially been emerged second and third finalists in the Big Brother Niger house. I myself, I was totally in awe. I was like, oh my goodness, really, look at how far they've come. A whole lot of people reacting on Twitter. So in case you want to see more of the reactions, go check it out on Twitter. Big Brother Niger, what's happening? You'll see it popping out there for you. Okay, so who made the news? Away from Neo and Vio Big Brother Niger housemates, let's look at a Nigerian-born actor called John Boyega. Alright, so top news right now. Who made the news? John Boyega is a Nigerian born actor. He's just quit an ambassador deal with British perfume brand after being caught from China advert. John Boyega has called it quits with a brand ambassadorial deal following its decision to cut him from remark of the advert in China. In a series of tweets shared via his Twitter page on Tuesday, that was yesterday, or rather today, yeah. So the actor expressed displeasure over the brand's decisions to go ahead with new adverts without consulting him. Alright, so this is what he had to say on his page on Twitter. I have decided to step down as Joe Molina's global ambassador. When I joined the brand as their first male global ambassador last year, I created a short film we used to launch the campaign. It won the Fragrance Foundation Virtual Awards 2020 for the best media campaign. But right now, the decision to replace my campaign in China by using my concept and constituting a local brand ambassador for me. So right, he actually made a couple of posts right on his Twitter page. So personally, you could go check that out. But you know, his latest decision has sparked off conversations already on social media. Boyega, of course, in case you don't know who he is a British Nigerian actor and a producer. He's best known for movies or films like Thin in the Star Wars sequel trilogy films, The Force Awakens in 2015, and then The Last Jedi in 2017, and then The Rise of Skywalker in 2019. Alright, I don't know what even prompted that decision he made to quit the ambassadorial the appoint, should I say, ambassadorial post that they gave to him, yes, to hold, and then he just rejected it. I don't know what prompted that for him, but best known to him, all decisions I've made for him. Well, it's actually his decision to make that up, but it's really sparking a whole lot of reactions on Twitter. You too can join the conversation right there on Twitter. Yes, you could actually see what's trending and see all reactions coming from fans and coming from people on Twitter. Okay, so it's you who made the news, and a whole lot of people making the news, a whole lot of celebrity gist. Yes, I'm gonna keep it rolling right after this break, so don't go anywhere. When I return, Chika Ike is actually who made the news next, so you don't want to miss out the story, what I have to tell you right here on African Picture Radio. So I'll be right back, don't go anywhere.
Double pro.
I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you to me, je. Corona magbese, je. I beg you to be je. Corona magbese, Have you thought about my proposal and the life I want for you? I beg you, baby, make you come closer when I'm singing this song for you. This love song got me stay up all night, cause I'm trying to compose for you. The last time that you say you want go, girl, you broke my heart into two. Just call me baby, I'll call you boo. You want me so bad, I want you too. My number is 08042. I'm only one call away from you. I beg you to be je. Corona my best, je. I beg you to be je. Corona my best, Gonna go fit to get to big bago, but no be down with the drum loco. It be your loving, we go make me psycho. From Kampala to Okokomaiko. I'm jello with the bamboo. Canadian girl, fi big the card. It be your loving, we go to the train. Oh, anytime I sing, go she not to do for biz. Get, and you be a minado.
Welcome back, you're still on to Who Made the News. Yeah, I told you I was going to come up with some other spicy gist that you probably don't know about. Yes. So, sparkling up on social media and a whole lot of reactions to this, and of course, trending stories and all. Chika Ike has finally reacted to a rumored relationship she had with a rumored relationship with Regina Daniels' billionaire husband Ned Nwoko. Yeah, so if you've come across a particular video of Regina Daniels' mom talking about Chika Ike to stay away from her daughter's husband, that's Ned Nwoko. So it really sparked up a whole lot of reactions on her Instagram, and people were talking about it. Like, really? So Chika Ike is actually dating Ned Nwoko. So people were just asking those kind of questions. But really, Chika Ike has come up to react to that particular question. So the Nollywood movie star Chika Ike has finally reacted to the rumors that she is dating colleague Regina Daniels' husband Ned Nwoko. The movie star made this known via her Instagram page yesterday while responding to questions from her fans. So this is what she had to say. So I want to ask her this question. There's a rumor going on. Are you really dating Ned Nwoko? Are you going out, or are you going to be his seventh wife? And then she responded and said, no, I'm not. I'm not about to be anyone's seventh wife. Never. Yeah, so that was a very clear response there, because people were really dying hard to know what she has to say about it. The whole video about Regina Daniels' mom's story, the whole video about Regina Daniels' mom talking about Chika Ike staying away from her daughter's husband really sparked up a whole lot of questions, and people were like, maybe it's true because Chika Ike never came out to just talk about it or just deny the fact about it. But it triggered for a whole week. But here she is saying that she's never ever going to be a seventh wife. She's never ever going to get married to Ned Nwoko. Yeah, so finally that is what she said. So a whole lot of people that have been wondering, is it true or not? Is it true or not? Chika Ike is saying she's never going to get married to the man, to the billionaire Ned Nwoko. So that's it for her on part of it. So a few days ago, of course, I talked about the video that was circulating online about Regina Daniels' mother talking about Chika Ike. So she is saying that she's not gonna go back to Ned Nwoko, or she's never gonna be the seventh wife, never ever. All right, so Chika Ike made the news, and I'll be going into someone else who made the news. Yes. So in case you did not know about him, here he is. I'm talking about Idris Elba. So Idris Elba, a British actor, rapper, and producer, is even a DJ, is up on his Twitter account, and he's saying that he does not have a baby. So someone came on Twitter and said that was congratulating Idris Elba, talking about their child. He got married to his third wife, Sabrina. So people were congratulating them for the baby they just had. Meanwhile, I don't know where they got the story from, but Idris Elba came on his Twitter account and said he doesn't have a baby yet. So he's saying, thank you so much, every one of you out there, but I do not have a baby yet. I and my wife have not welcomed a baby yet. All right, so he just cleared that on the wave. So a lot of people that I was thinking Idris Elba just had a baby, right now, no, it's not true. He doesn't have a child yet for his third wife, Sabrina. So he had to clear up that controversial statement or that controversial talk. Yes. All right, so let's delve into the music right now. When I return, I'm still going to talk about who made the news. A lot of entertainment G's you don't want to miss away from Africa and Nigeria. I'm taking it to across the world too. So stick around right here on African Feature Radio. I'll be right back to tell you more about who made the news.
Now you do rise my temperature go San Francisco. I sing it up like Jimmy Jatto.
Double pro.
The best of magic.
Cute chubby boy, something motivate me there. Oh my kindle, oh yeah, give them the vibe, oh yeah, give them the ginger. Never blame a man for the choices making, baby. Yeah. Before you do for street, up say I'm a man in badum. Before you flex them girls, up say I'm a man in badum. Before you do for street, up say I'm a man in badum. Before you flex them girls, up say I'm a man in badum. See the life that we live in, all they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. See the life that we live in, all they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. See my mom is my legend, every night and day she taught me patience, see. Load you head down my knee. Say now, load you head down my knee. Yeah, say, Moti don't me see what you, but tell her to see. Don't judge me, brother, cause you know there for me, you know there for me. Yeah. Don't judge me, brother, cause you know there for me, you know there for me. Meji, longi, jo, tango. Say, tango, where you want go? Anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Tango, where you want go? Anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Tango, anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Hallelujah, anyhow we be on my do my own brother say, hey me okay. Baby, I hope you know. Say, I just come from the back, I just come from the back. Ah, see, them they find my number now. Kilo the baby. Before you do for streets, up say your mama they badu. Before you flex them girls, up say your papa they badu. Before you do for streets, up say your mama they badu. Before you flex them girls, up say your papa they badu. See the life that we living, all they really cares what you bring it. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. See the life that we living, all they really cares what you bring it. Too many songs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. See my mom is my legend. Every night and day she taught me patience. Load you head down, my knee. Load you head down, my knee. Baby, now Jackie Diami. Emi gonga money, my baby, now Jackie Diami. Emi gonga money, my I like it, how I just say. Also, every day, I'm going to lie.
Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. It's all for you.
Batman Louis, I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. You say you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think I'm in love with you? Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think of anything? I did for you. Yeah, now you. Even when I sleep, now you. Even when you feel true. Take you to the moon and back, the moon and back. Want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall just to find you.
The news right here. So in case you missed yesterday, actress Patience Ozoko celebrates her birthday with beautiful photos on an Instagram page. Yeah, the gorgeous woman who just turned 62 is looking all beautiful. Yeah, she's popularly known and called Mama G. She's a Nollywood veteran. She celebrated her 62 birthday yesterday, September 14, 2020. She took to her Instagram page where she shared some beautiful photos to mark her special day. And then here was her caption on one of her photos: "But the godly will flourish like palm trees and grow strong like the cedars of Lebanon, for they are transplanted to the Lord's own house. They flourish in the courts of our God." She captioned one of her photos. Yeah, the gorgeous actress, Nollywood actress, and veteran. She's just looking so beautiful in that photo. She went on to use another caption for one of the photos. She said, "Even in old age, they will still produce fruits. They will still remain vital and green. They will declare the Lord is just. He is my rock. There is no evil in him." Psalm 92, 12-14. birthday Thanksgiving, Mama Glover's hashtag Patience Ozoko. Happy birthday to the beautiful Patience Ozoko who celebrated her birthday yesterday. You know, fans and a whole lot of people had to wish her a happy birthday. They were so happy and glad to celebrate her birthday. And of course, actor Patience Ozoko is a Nigerian actress right now, very popularly known for. And of course, she's a fashion designer. She's also a gospel singer, in case you don't know, and she's also a musician. Yeah, I can remember, I don't know the year right now, but you know, those years and those times we're vibing to her song, her album. I can literally remember most of the songs, yeah, because we didn't even know that she would come up one day to be a gospel singer. But yeah, this is how she's come, how far she's come here. Happy birthday to her in our years, and happy birthday to her. Many more years is what we wish her in advance. Okay, so yeah, this is much we'll take today on Who Made the News. A little recap in case you missed it, in case you didn't get the gist. So far, so good. I would just have to run it down for you because I care for you right here on African Patriot Radio. I'll just run out the gist. Who made the news? Yeah, first up, I talked about the Big Brother Niger housemate. Neo and V officially emerged second and third runner-up of the Big Brother Niger house, and of course it sparked up a whole lot of reactions on Twitter. People were saying, wow, how did they get here? How is this possible? Look at how far they've come. The love bets, the sweethearts have made it this far. But yeah, it's official, both of them are second and third finalists in the Big Brother Niger house. Straight up, I talked about the actor John Boyega, who just rejected or quit an ambassadorial position or ambassadorial stand he wanted to give to him. He rejected it and he said he's not interested for one reason or the other. He put that out on his social media, on his Twitter page rather. He said he doesn't want after he was being cut from China advert. So Nigerian-born actor John Boyega quit the ambassadorial deal, yeah, for reasons best known to him. Of course, I talked about Chika Ike, who just came up on her Twitter to react to the viral video of Regina Daniels' mother that has been trending for some weeks now. Oh, but yeah, some days rather, beg your pardon. Some days, yeah, she was saying to her that she should please leave her daughter's husband alone. Yeah, so I was just wondering if this lady is not going to react to it. But yeah, she just came up yesterday or about today to react to it. She said she's never going to be Ned Walker's wife, and she's never going to be the seventh wife, and she's never going to get married to him. Yeah, she made that known via her Instagram page. Yes, she said it blunt and boldly. So there are a whole lot of people that are actually there thinking that, Chika Ike is actually having something with Ned. She said she's denying the fact that she doesn't have anything to do with Ned Walker. Yeah, so best reasons known to her. Alright, so still talking about the entertainment G's, I came up to say that Idris Elba and his third wife Sabrina, yeah, had to say that they don't have a baby yet. So a whole lot of people or fans congratulating them for their baby. But he came on his Twitter and said, no, we don't have a baby yet. We don't have a child yet. So please, that's a rumor. Thank you to everyone that actually said congratulations to us, but we don't have a child yet. And lastly, I talked about the actress, the beautiful one and only Mama G, Patience Ozoko, who celebrated her birthday yesterday. She just turned 62 years old, and she shared beautiful photos of herself giving thanks to God with different scriptural captions she used on her page. So in case you didn't see it, in case you haven't wished her happy birthday, probably you should do that on her Instagram page. Yes, this is much we take today on who made the news right here on African Patriot Radio. I was gonna say how far so far, but yeah, how far so far is coming up 11:30 on the DOT, so you don't want to miss out. So keep listening to African Patriot Radio. Up next is Immaculata. She's coming up with the Tuesday tips and tricks. You want to know some tips, you want to learn some tricks, yeah, keep it locked right here on African Patriot Radio, and I'll see you 11:30.
Find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door. Soon I go break the wall just to find you. I know you got your own. You don't need nobody stress. Stay you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else.
Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody.
Girl, I know they want you. I just want to remind you.
say definitely I go blow. Every time they hear my sound, they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, they bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Although I change my story, now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. I see Connie Bobo, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Connie Bobo, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh,
man, I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not so easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love, bill. Money on my mind every minute. All of my life I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for the blessings. Only watching my story today. From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Only watching my story today. I might pray every day. From nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah.
I see Connie Bobo, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Connie Bobo, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, only watching my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Only watching my story today. From nothing to something. I see Connie Bobo, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Connie Bobo, every day and night, yeah. Them ask me when I go blow.
She move my debit, don't need. Oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Oh. Yeah. Kira kita odola la yeah. If you're making that dough, you know me shalaye. Ozu go pay muraba lagbade. No one mamupo body check out your shit. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One emulation and then I break it. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. I'ma tell me boy, this life ain't no easy call. This life when I turn by, turn make it count, give it meaning call. I quit to check on my nije baje, Baba show me the way, magic way. Authority ele Baba dakunjo, dakun ba me. Them be the reason say this ain't got no go far. Them be the reason I no get back. It show you I know the reason I'm look at. See for your eyes, see my nigga I go blow pa. Mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowo lowo mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowo lowo mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowo lowo mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. So may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. That's true.
Booyah! Bad girl in other place, Queen A.
This sounds amazing.
Raise the roof. Danny Ace, Pano Mix, yo.
Oh, Danny Ace, the magic finger.
Hey, yo, Caribbean. Telling me no shoot back, me no rebound. But then looking at your eye, be like you Egyptian. Girl, it like your style, she a swim for your ocean. Backside big like a bumper. Mine smell bright like a Santa. She no do no silicon. Be your silly boy. She fi do no dirty wine. Man down, gunshot for your area. Boom, boom, boom. Gunshot in the area. Bend the drip on the back. She a tempter. Pour some ice, galley hot like a boiler. She a controller. She no DJ, but she fi a control ya. AI girl with the A1 sound coming through blazing. Them a color girl trailblazer. Whoosh. She a fight for her tune. Them a color fortune. Tell them man I color fuck you. Tell them man I color fuck you.
We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja.
Good morning once again, and thanks for staying with us still. This is your number one station on the net wave, African Patriot Radio. Oh yes, as Josephine Paul rightly said, it's about time for TTT. We call it the Triple T. We're talking Tuesday tips and tricks. Yes, this is one program where we tend to make your life easier to a large extent. I mean, that's what people that love you do, yeah? You imagine you come across people and then they kind of make your life difficult in some way. Yes, and then you kind of feel like this person does not like me. Oh well, we love you. That's why we're bringing you the Tuesday tip and trick. We don't just make your life easy, we actually make you look good while living the easy life. I mean, life in itself is a lot of struggle in its own. I mean, surviving, especially in the face of coronavirus, is actually one thing that has not been easy for a lot of people. So your life you're breathing, you've actually surmounted one challenge. Let's actually look at making you look good to a large extent. Yes, it is Tuesday tip and trick, and today we will actually, like I said, give you tips to make you look better, especially when communicating. It could be a text message, it could be an email, it could be face-to-face communication. But a lot of times we say things, of course, we know the message we want to pass across, but we say them in ways that make us look pathetic. Like, it makes it look as though we're begging, as though we're pleading, as though you can actually beg like a boss. Yes, you know how when I say beg like a boss, I'm talking about those times when like your boss wrongs you but does not come out straight up to say sorry, but goes around it, like he just meanders around it, find a way to actually say sorry without eventually saying sorry. Now we're not just relating it, we're going to relate them to bosses, because I think my boss just stepped in the studio, to our parents as well, our parents, our friends, our elder ones. Yes, those kind of situations where you can actually say stuff and I'll actually be giving you 3 scenarios: what you have in mind, what you say, and how it portrays you as being pathetic, and then what you should say instead that makes you look good. Yes, so I'll take that again: what you have in mind, what you say as regards what you have in mind, and then what you should say. So if you're ready to go on this ride with me, how about you fasten your seatbelt? And not just you know what they say, there's love in sharing. So you can share the stream right now, and I'll just give you enough time. We'll take a musical break, and when we return, so you can call your friends, your family, everyone you care about, everyone you love, and share the stream right now on your timeline. Tell them, tell a friend to tell a friend, copy the link, send it on WhatsApp. On Facebook and on YouTube, we're streaming live at African Patriot Radio. And you can feel free to drop a word or two. Tell us what you think about the nuggets we're going to be dropping. All you have to do is go on Twitter and follow, and then tweet at us at African Patriot 7. My name is Doi Mike Later. We'll be right back.
The best of magic.
Cute chubby boy, something motivate me there. Oh my kindle, oh yeah, give them the vibe, oh yeah, give them the ginger. Never blame a man for the choice he's making, baby. Yeah. Before you do for street, up say I'm a man, badu. Before you flex them girls, up say I'm a man, badu. Before you do for street, up say I'm a man, badu. Before you flex them girls, up say I'm a man, badu. See the life that we live in, all they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. No. See the life that we live in, all they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. No. See my mom is my legend, though. Every night and day she taught me patience, oh, see. Blood you head down my knee. Say now. Blood you head down my knee. Yeah, say. Moti do me see what you. To see. Don't judge me, brother. Cause you know there for me, you know there for me. Yeah. Don't judge me, brother. Cause you know there for me, you know there for me. Tango, meji, longi, jo, tango. Say, tango, where you want go? Anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Tango, where you want go? Anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Tango, anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Hallelujah, anyhow we be, I'm a hallelujah. Hallelujah, come on. I know be talk and finish, oh, baby. Come on, do your own, make I do my own, brother. Say, hey, me look, baby, I hope you know. Say, I just come from the back, I just come from the back. Ah, see, them they find my number now. Kilo the baby. If you do for street, up say I'm a man, badu. Before you flex them girls, up say I'm a man, badu. Before you do for street, up say I'm a man, badu. Before you flex them girls, up say I'm a man, badu. See the life that we live in, all they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm fighting. See the life that we live in, all they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. No. See my mom is my legend, though. Every night and day she taught me patience, though. See, blood you head down my knee. Blood you head down my knee. Criminal jacking Jaemi, emi ganga money Miami. Criminal jacking Jaemi, emi ganga money Miami. Alaye lo wa jeje, hustle every day go le lie.
Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. It's all for you.
Batman Louis, I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's strength.
Bye, welcome back. This is still Tuesday Tips and Trick on African Patriot Radio. And of course, I told you because I care about you, we're not just going to be giving you tips, but we're not just going to be giving you tips to make your life easy, but we'll also make you look good in the process. Yes, we actually help you speak your mind, but speak it better and speak it like you mean it and speak it like a boss. to a large extent. Okay, so many times when you're having conversations, or maybe especially with your superiors, and then you do not want to sound disrespectful, and yet you also do not want to sound as though you're imposing your idea on people, and you want to be heard regardless. So a lot of times people come off saying what I think we should. I mean, if you're thinking, then it's your thought. It should be in your head. Just leave it in your mind because it's just a thought. But when you're voicing it, then you're trying to make a statement. So rather than come up with the sentence, I think, what you should do is actually say, why don't we? Now, it is like a suggestion. You have a suggestion. You want to make a suggestion, but you do not want to sound as though you're imposing it, especially maybe because you're talking to your superior. I have to say that again. So rather than say, I think we should, rather make it a question. Why don't we? This way, you're actually going to be putting them in the position to answer you. So it's actually like people like to say, it's one of two things. It's either yes or no. So just put it out there rather than say I think. And many times you've said that someone tells you, share your thinking, keep thinking. Because when you're ready, you're going to talk eventually. So rather than say I think we should, you should say, why don't we? And then wait for the response. So regardless of how it comes, like whether it's in the negative or in the affirmative, or they're telling you no, we cannot do this, but the fact that you've been heard, because at the end of the day, what everybody wants to everybody wants to be heard to a large extent. So note number one, rather than say I think, say why don't we? And then the next one, this one is actually, I think I have a personal problem with this one. Maybe you're late for a function, you come in late for a meeting or something, and then you go like, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I crossed my heart, Auntie, you have to be calming down. Yes, we know you're sorry, we know the intention, we know you took a while, yes, and sometimes in your heart, even when you're saying, I'm sorry, I crossed my heart, it won't happen again, I'm sorry, I'm in late. We know in your heart you're saying, I took a while, so what, please, deal with it. Yes, I know that's what's in your head. But now you want to portray it with respect, and you do not want to come off as being pompous. And yes, rather than say sorry for the delay, and maybe it's an email. Maybe it's an email you want to send, and then you want to say sorry for the delay. Rather than do all of that, just go straight to the point and say, thanks for your patience. Yes, you're collecting the patience. You know what they say? The good book says, and the violent take it by force. Just collect this thing by force. All you have to do is like say thanks for your patience. Yes, so at that point, let them tell you, I was not being patient. You actually came in late. I'm like, oh, my apologies. Rather than say the sorry thing that makes you look pathetic to a large extent. I'm sorry it's cool, but to actually drive your point home, of course, you acknowledge the fact that you are late and that this person has been patient. So rather than say the whole sorry, roll on the floor, you can actually do the thanks for your patience. And that comes off like a boss. You're classy, but you're not apologizing. You're actually saying thank you. Yes. You didn't think about it. I know you know those things, but man, I have to put them in your face. Thank me later. All right. If you have other things that you would like for us to actually tell you a better way to say them, things that you say and you know that this is not how you'd like to say it, you wouldn't want to sound all pathetic when doing stuff like this, you can actually drop the comment, drop those scenarios across all social media platforms, and we just might have a suggestion or two as to a better way of saying things. Yes, all you have to do is actually drop a comment across all social media platforms. We're streaming live on Facebook and on YouTube at African Patriot Radio. You can also tweet at us at African Patriots 7. So keep them coming because we surely have a thing or two to say about them. Next, I would like to talk about is, when the heck am I going to be receiving this? You know, when you're expecting something from someone, or maybe you give someone a job, let's liken it to an office scenario. So you give someone a job and you're expecting an update. Yes, you want someone to, a lot of us say, we want you to carry us along, tell us how far so far. Did I just introduce the next program? Oh yes, how far so far will be coming up next. But this is what we're talking about now. Right? When in your heart, what the question is when the heck is she going to reach out to me? When the heck is he going to reach out to me? What's keeping him? Why the delay? So rather than ask the question that when the heck, which is going to be very insulting, or there's this other one we do, I'm just checking in to see, you call someone, I'm checking in to see if it's ready. And that you actually come off as a pest, especially when you have to do that more than once or twice. So rather than always checking in, rather than boggling your mind with the when the heck is she going to reach out to me, what you can rather do is actually send an email or text or make a call and say, when can I expect an update? So you're putting them on a spot. So you want them to give you time and date, and so you can hold them to ransom with the things that they tell you. Yes. So rather than, I'm just checking in, is it ready? When is it going to be ready? You could just ask them straight up, when am I expecting an update? Okay, so that's the question I'm asking you. When am I expecting an update? When am I expecting you to drop your comments? Because for me, it has to be right now. All you have to do, go to a social media page and drop that comment. Keep them coming. Would like to know what it is you'd like to know how to say better, because the tips that make you look good and make you sound good as well we'll be dropping right here on Tuesday Tips and Tricks. Let's take a quick musical break. We'll be right back.
You say you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think I'm in love with you? Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think of anything? Even when I sleep, even when you feel true. Take you to the moon and back, the moon and back. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. Stay you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. Girl, I know they want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you.
Alexis Media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come back.
Hey, welcome back. This is still your number one station on the nightwave, yes, African Patriot Radio, and it is still Tuesday Tips and Tricks. Like I told you earlier, you could drop whatever you want to say, and we'll help you say it better. And yes, I already have comments coming in. This one is from Atase. Did I call it right, or is it Atasi? Oh no, I can't call it like with your. I wish I could call it with your local tongue. He says, "How do I say my schedule matters too?" Okay, that's like you want to tell. for instance, if I understand you correctly, maybe you actually want to split jobs with someone or split a task with someone, but now they're heaping the load of work, they're piling the load of work on you, and you want a more subtle way to say it and not come off as rude actually, or come at him as though you're rude. So your way of saying your schedule matters too. Anyway, one thing that a lot of people tend to say is, because now we're trying to split jobs, and then you ask the next person what works for you. Uncle and aunties, please do not put this power in their hands, because giving them all this power, they actually would use you. You know when they say don't allow people to use your head, be a sharp somebody. Yes, when you ask them what works for you, they're actually going to tell you what works best for them, and probably that would mean giving you almost 95% of the work to do. So rather you take that power by actually putting it to them what you want them to do. But now you do not want to come off as being like you're commanding the person or demanding too much from the person. So rather than say what works best for you, which is putting power in their hands, you could rather say, could you do this while I do this? That way, you can actually end it like I like to do. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yeah, so we all have to be partakers. That is one subtle way to go about it. Yeah, I know. It's not... I know what you're thinking. Yes, just think your thoughts. Anyway, yes, you can actually split jobs by doing could you do this while I do this? Because if you're asking the person, could you do this? Tell them what you're doing as well. So it wouldn't seem as though you're making them do everything and you have no intention. So telling them while I do this actually shows them that you're part of it, but we're doing this together. Because of course, teamwork makes the dream work. So Atasi, I hope I answered you the way you want. I hope I related that correctly, because it could be it's relative, actually it's relative, so it depends on what you're talking about, it depends on what you have in mind. But if I understand you properly, then that's what it is. On to the next one. This one is wording this is hard. Now when I say wording this is hard, for instance, maybe you send an email or a proposal, and then the response you get is, you have to rewrite this email, or do this again, or rewrite this proposal, or you missed this, or you missed that. I mean, think about it. You spent over an hour trying to put this proposal together, over an hour trying to put this email together, and then somebody somewhere is asking you to rewrite it or to redo the proposal. You and I know how frustrating that can be. And of course, you want to vent. But one thing you cannot do is lash out at your superiors. So in a more subtle way, you can try this. It might not always work, but to a large extent, it might. It just might. It's a try luck situation right now. Or just respond to the email that says you should rewrite an email or redo a proposal with a text that says, it'll be easier to discuss this in person. So now it's one of two things. It's either maybe the misunderstood. They could tell you this the reason this proposal is actually does not sit right with them. Maybe they have a misunderstanding. Like Atasa just sent something and I said it's relative, because I could understand it one way, but that's not how he meant to put it. So now there's a problem of miscommunication. So maybe discussing in person gives you that avenue to explain. So in case there's a misunderstanding, so you do not get to redoing the proposal and then you realize that there was just a minor misunderstanding. So this actually puts you in safe space. All you have to do is say, please, it'll be easier to discuss in person. Maybe they'll give you a time and a day. That works? Yeah, thank me later. I mean, I care about you. That's why. Okay, now I have another one. Okay, this one is funny. I have this one coming in from Chidima. Chidima says, how do I tell my boss na small mistake I cuckoo make? Okay. Yes, how do I tell my boss it's just a little mistake in there? Okay, I think one way we do is, I'm sorry, my bad. I totally missed that. It was a mistake. I'm sorry. I'm going to do that again. Yeah, and then you come off looking pathetic. And then they have the leverage to tell you, oh, how could you be so how irresponsible? How could you? Now you have to do that again. Now you put powers in their hands. But if he comes off, of course, you made a mistake. And the one thing is actually carry your mistake with your full chest. I'm not asking you to be a proud person. Yes, because someone just said, oh, it's just you not putting total control of situation in other people's hands. So I'm giving you tips to actually man up and own situation, and then carry your mistake with your full chest. Yes, like Dorothy, please don't look at me like that. Yeah, so rather than say it's small mistake that I cuckoo make, like Chidima said, you can actually say, in case like you made a mistake, of course you have to correct your mistake. No one is going to take the blame for the mistake that you made. So you could say, nice catch. Updated file attached. Thanks for letting me know. So boss tells you, okay, you made this mistake and you have to do this again. All you have to do is correct your mistake, send it back to him, and tell him, nice catch. That you've updated, okay, he has a new proposal and thanks for letting me know. Yes, so that's like saying, okay, you're smart. You saw this. I appreciate the fact that you let me know. I'm not stupid, so I actually have put, this is what you wanted, this is what you have. It's an oversight. Or you could just say, it was an oversight. Here's a new copy. Thanks for letting me know. And so you've already see when you say thank you, when you say thank you, you have ended the conversation. Remember at the start of this program, I told you about the one where you should say, thanks for your patience, rather than say, I'm sorry I'm late. See, when you say thank you, you have ended the conversation. When you say thank you, the only answer you get is you're welcome, and that's the end of the conversation. So this is like you taking control because you've said stuff and there's like a standard answer that somebody gives to you. So you're not putting all that power to extend situation, to start elongating issues. Yes. Do you understand? People get this opportunity to heat up the polity. So you're actually taking control. These are tips and ways you can actually say things better, look better, and feel better at the end of the day. You leave your boss's office like the boss. Yes, it's just that you're the boss from the back. Do you understand? Anyway, this has been Tuesday Tips and Tricks, and I hope this has been helpful to a large extent. Until we come here again next Tuesday with more tips and tricks to not just make you feel better or live better, but look better as well. My name is Immaculate Odo. Coming up next is How Far, So Far with Joseph and Paul. Stay with us.
All right, so you're still listening to African Patriots Radio, and I told you I'll be back top of the hour. I know it's just 5 minutes gone past 11:30. Like I told you, I was gonna drop into the studio. Yeah, so it's how far so far segment. We're gonna delve into history a little bit, like today in history. So yeah, I've come up with a plan for us to make this more simple, and for us to understand better the kind of history we'll be talking about. Yeah. So today I'd like us to look at Ghana. Yeah, so today's history, we're going to be delving into Ghana's historical timeline today. Yes, so Ghana, of course, people know it as the Gold Coast. Yes, Ghana gained its independence from the British on 6th March 1957, and it became the member of the Commonwealth nation, and the country became a republic on July 1st in 1960. So this is for all Ghanaians out there, and this is for people that love to do some history into some countries. We'll be talking about Ghana's history today, like how far so far they've come in history, some historical events that took place in Ghana, and I'm sure you would love to know better. Okay, so some major years and events that happened in Ghana, let's talk about it. In 1481, the King of Portugal commissioned the construction of Elmina Castle. Elmina Castle was constructed or commissioned. Yes, it was commissioned and constructed in 1481 in Ghana. Yes, so some people might be familiar with this. I'm talking about the Ghanaians right now. You might know this. So in 1481, that was when the King of Portugal commissioned the construction of Elmina Castle. So in 1482, still, the Portuguese became first Europeans to set up trading settlements in Ghana and sub-Saharan Africa. Yes, I'll take it again. In 1482, the Portuguese became first Europeans to set up trading settlements in Ghana and sub-Saharan Africa. All right, so in 1598, I beg your pardon, 1598, the Dutch joined the Portuguese in trading gold to establish Dutch Gold Coast. Yes. 1589 or 898 rather, the Dutch joined the Portuguese in trading gold to establish the Dutch Gold Coast. I wish you could see a little peek of what this is all about, the Gold Coast in Ghana. Yes, so in 1874, the British declared coastal area of the Gold Coast as a colony as British Gold Coast. Yes, so when we talk about Ghana, the first thing that pops in people's minds is like the Gold Coast. Yeah, they're known for the Gold Coast. That's where it is in Ghana. So yeah, there's gonna be a whole lot of historical events and things relating to the Gold Coast here, and of course it will not be a surprise to Ghanaians out there. In 1946, the first legislative council election took place in Ghana. 1946. So this one might be a bit familiar to some legislatures, some lawmakers in Ghana. Yeah, it might not just be a new thing for them. Yeah, because it happened in 1946 year, when there was the first legislature council election that took place there in Ghana. In 1951, Kwame Nkrumah won the Gold Coast legislative election for 1952. And of course, the Gold Coast legislature also had their assembly in 1951. Okay. Yes, Kwame Nkrumah, that was the former president of Ghana, won the Gold Coast legislative election too, and then the Gold Coast Legislative Assembly for 1952 as well. Yes, so we get to know and see more about the historical things and events that happen in Ghana, and of course I know people might not be familiar with it, but that is why we have this particular program, to look and delve into some historical things and events that happen in some countries. Remember, it's still Africa related, and of course sometimes you need to go around Africa and just search for some of their history. Yes, I know most people listening to me might be Nigerians, but this is not limited to Nigeria alone. It's limited, it goes as far as talking about African countries. So remember, we're centering alone in Ghana. So maybe you're a Ghanaian listening to me, or maybe you've even visited Ghana and you've gotten to know some of the events. Feel free to drop your comments via our page, our social media platforms. We are streaming live right now on Facebook at www.facebook.com Yeah, beg your pardon. www.facebook /African Patriot Radio /videos. Yes, so please go check it out there. www.facebook.com /African Patriots Radio /videos. Be the first to drop or leave a comment. It's how far so far, and we'll delve into historical events that took place in Ghana that I think you should know about. And of course, if you've not subscribed to the YouTube channel, you should do that ASAP. And on Twitter as well is African Patriots 7. We're streaming live on Twitter. Yes, so let's talk more and go into more history in Ghana. In 1960, Ghana becomes a republic, while Kwame Nkrumah becomes the country's first elected president. Whoa, 1960? I think it has the same historical dates in Nigeria. You know what 1960, the what it brings to Nigeria, or what we can remember 1964. Yes, in Nigeria. 1964, Kwame Nkrumah declares that there will be no other political party apart from the Convention People's Party, that's the CPP, won the party state system. All right, yes. So after being declared the first president of Ghana in 1960, I'm talking about Kwame Nkrumah, he went ahead to gave a declaration that there will be no other political party apart from the CPP, that's the Convention People's Party, and the one-party system that actually operated as at 1964 in Ghana. Okay, so I could imagine how they actually had to run with this one-party system in Ghana, but they got over it, and they still had to maintain that one-party system in Ghana as at 1964. Okay, so in 1966, Kwame Nkrumah was overthrown in military coup by Emmanuel Kwasi Kotoka. Okay, so look what we're seeing here. Kwame Nkrumah was overthrown in the military coup by Emmanuel Kwasi Kotoka. Okay, Kotoka, yes, it's a Ghanaian name, so you have to pardon me a bit. Yeah, so in 1969, Kofi Bruzia is elected as prime minister after a new constitution was drawn. Okay, so Kofi Bruzia is elected as prime minister. I guess he's probably gonna be probably was the first prime minister as at that year, 1969, was elected as prime minister after a constitution was drawn. In 1972, okay, Bruzia, that is the prime minister that was elected in 1969. Okay, Bruzia was actually overthrown by Colonel Ignatius Kutsu Achempong. Some Ghanaian names, I have to be pardoned for them. Yes, Achempong was actually the man or the one that actually overthrew Bruzia. Yeah, in the military coup in 1972. 1978, the one that overthrew Bruzia, that's the Achempong, was Frederick Akufo to take over. Yeah, General Frederick Akufo took over Achempong in 1978. Yes, and then in 1979, Akufo overthrew in another coup by flight Lieutenant Jerry Rawlings. Achempong and Akufo tried and executed on charges of corruption. Well, when it comes to corruption, I love to talk about it because I think that is one thing that some countries are still up and fighting for. Yes, corruption is one thing that has really eaten in deep into some countries and some continents. So fighting the corruption, I know it didn't start now. So we look back at some years ago, some decades ago, people were still fighting for corruption. So in Ghana, it's similar. Akufo overthrew the coup by flight Lieutenant Jerry Rawlings. Achempong and Akufo tried and executed on charges of corruption. Wow, so that happened with Akufo and Achempong. They actually tried as much as possible to execute on the charges of corruption. In 1979, September this year, 1979, Dr. Hilary Liman Liman is elected as president of the Ghana. So away from Kwame Nkrumah, we had the next president talking about Dr. Hiola Liman. Hiola Liman was actually elected as president in 1979. Recall that how they call him right now, Kwame Nkrumah was the first president to be elected in 1960, and of course the next person that took over him was Dr. Hila Liman. That was actually the next president elected in Ghana. All right, so in 1981, suspension of the constitution and the ban on all political parties. I can imagine. So Kwame Nkrumah came out with his own 1962 to put to declare some political parties that there should not be any other political parties except the CPP, that is the Convention Political Party. And of course, it's produced it's the next person to take over him. His position came up and changed the constitution, changed the political party system, or had the constitution ban on the political parties. And then in 1983, I beg your pardon, 1983, Rawlings implements conservative economic policies. Okay, so Rawlings implements conservative economic policies in 1983. 1992, referendum approves new constitution, including or introducing a multi-party system. All right, so I love the story, this history, this event I'm talking about right now in Ghana, because if you follow every detail of what I'm trying to say right now, you'll see that from Kwame Nkrumah, he had his own constitution, he had his own declarations, and of course he had his own agenda to be followed in the time of his reign or his time of his tenure. And then of course the next person that took over him, the next president, had his own constitutions to hold down to. I'm talking about Dr. Hiola Liman. Came up with his own constitution and then he implemented the multi-party system. Yes, the multi-party system was implemented. Of course, Rawlings actually elected as the president of Ghana. All right, so away from Dr. Hila Liman's reign or time of him being president, there was another person that was elected as president. I'm talking about Rawlings. Rawlings was elected president of Ghana in 1992. In 1994, 1,000 Ghanaians killed and with 150,000 displaced in the northern region after a tribal conflict between the Konkomba and the Nanumba ethnic groups over land ownerships. So land ownership problems brought about the killings or death of so many Ghanaians in 1994. We just saw that 1,000 Ghanaians were killed and then 150,000 displaced people were also there in the northern region, between the Konkomba and the Nanumba ethnic groups over land ownership. So people still fight over land. People still struggle over land. We're not just seeing this here in Nigeria, This actually events took place in Ghana as well. So people don't just stay and fight for land ownership only in Nigeria. I mean, we're Africans, so we get to see all of these events happen in different parts of the country. Yes. So in 1994, the later signed peace agreements with 7 other ethnic groups. So that means the Konkomba and the Nanumba ethnic groups signed some agreements with the 7 other ethnic groups, agreement of peace. I like it when some ethnic groups or some group of people, in the country, probably they're having a rift or having a conflict, and then they come together to reconcile and then breed peace. There's nothing as good as that, because definitely there's bound to be some disagreements, some fights, some conflicts, in some regions of the world, in some parts of the country. But what matters is when you come together to fight, to bring peace, to agree in agreement terms. So this happened in Ghana between the Konkomba and the Nanumba in 1994, where they actually had a fight, and which led to some thousands of people being killed. Yes. And then later in 1994, they later signed peace agreements with other ethnic groups. Yes. In 1995, curfew imposed in the northern region after ethnic violence re-erupts leads to 100 deaths. So it looks like they was getting better and better, and then still some other events took place. So there was a curfew imposed in the northern region after ethnic groups, ethnic violence actually, in the erupts the leadership that led to 100 deaths. In 1996, Jerry Rawlings re-elected as president. Whoa. Just look what we have here. So two-time on seat, two-time representing the president of Ghana. I'm talking about Jerry Rawlings. 5 more minutes before we leave the studio. My morning Patriots. I'd like to take a break right now. We're talking how far so far. And of course, I'm delving into Ghana's history today. I'm delving into some events that happen in Ghana. And I know this program is just particularly about Africans' history. So let's look at Ghana's history, and then, we've been able to come up with knowing some things and some events, the presidents that were actually that ruled or that were in position at that some years ago. So yes, how far so far? Yes, I'll take a break right now. When I return, we'll still talk about Ghana's history. Don't go anywhere. Alright, so this is how you're creeping into history today, and I'm looking at Ghana's today's history and events that happened some years ago, some historical things that happened, some events, both the election period, both the presidents of the 90s and of course the 80s, and of course we're moving down into the 24th century. Yes, so I was talking about the first president. Remember, recall I told you in 1960 Kwame Nkrumah was elected the first president of Ghana, and then Dr. Hilaire Liman was the next president in 1979, and of course it actually Rawlings took over in 19. He was re-elected the president again in 1996. Yes, 1996. Jerry Rawlings re-elected as president of Ghana. All right, so in 2000, here we go, the 2000 events or historical things that happened. In 2000, December, John Kufuor was elected as president of Ghana after defeating John Atta Mills in the presidential election. Right, so in 2001, May, 126 died during the stampede in Accra, Ghana. Yes, Accra Sports Stadium. Inquiry implicates the police for overreacting to crowd disturbances. Okay, so in 2001, yes, there were some death cases that were recorded, or death. Yes, people died in the Accra Ghana sports that actually took place in the stadium, and that implicated the police for overreacting to crowd disturbance. All right, in 2001, governments cases or cancels the celebration of June 4th revolution, and then the coup d'etat that brought Jerry Rawlings to power. The government cancels the celebration of the June 4th revolution. Okay, so in the time of Rawlings, he as a president, and that's actually brought to the Jerry Rawlings to power. Okay, so just look at this scenario that happened. Now, the president was John Kufuor as of this year, who was actually elected as president after Jerry Rawlings, the former president. So after this incident happened, the government cancelling the celebration of the June 4th revolution. That brought about the Jerry Rawlings into position again. Recall, Jerry Rawlings was actually the former president. So because of this cancellation of the celebration of the June 4th revolution, it brought back the Jerry Rawlings to power. April 2020, a Lord of Dagbon, Yakubu Adani, and 30 others killed in Dagbon. A state of emergency is declared by government. It was lifted in August 2004. While in 2002, National Truth and Reconciliation Commission inaugurated by President Kufuor with the purpose of investigation, or in the purpose to investigate human rights violations during Ghana's military rule. Alright, so I think I like this particular one in 2002, that the National Truth and Reconciliation Commission inaugurated by President Kufuor with the purpose to investigate rights or the human rights violation during Ghana's military rule. There's something as interesting as talking about human rights. Some people do not or are ignorant about their rights as citizens of every country. So I think I like it when governments come out away from like them having that position, like authority over this government, come out to make this known to citizens that they have rights and their rights should be implemented, that they should know their rights as citizens. So this happened in Ghana 2002, where there was a National Truth and Reconciliation Committee inaugurated by the president. So I'm talking about Kufuor, with the purpose to investigate human rights violation during Ghana's military rule. So I don't think they actually took anybody, like they had to joke with anybody violating the rights of humans. Like human rights is one thing that really needs to be out there. Like human beings, citizens ought to know their rights and abide and live by their rights. Yeah, so this is much we take today on Ghana's history. It's been an amazing time because I had to know some things, or had to know who the president was, the first president of that year, 1960, and then who took over the president. I'm talking about Kwame Nkrumah being the first president, and then who took over him, and some things that happened, the decisions that the next president had to take, as at that year in Ghana. So it's been an amazing time, I must say. Thanks to every single person that streamed or that tuned in right from 9 a.m. up to this moment. Top of the hour at 12 p.m. the big Patriots are coming to take over, or will take over shortly. Yes, so big shout out to everyone that dropped their comments, big shout out to everyone that shared, and everyone that actually dropped a comment. Yes, thank you so much, because we won't be doing this without you. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. we'll be back, the morning Patriot, and it's Wednesday. Wednesday comes with good vibes. Wednesday comes with the words of wisdom, wise sayings, like you want to know them. Yes, and you don't want to miss every beat of the wise sayings. So tune in tomorrow 9 a.m. Remember, 12 p.m. midday Patriots comes up, and then the sunset Patriot, you should join them by 3 p.m. still. My name is Josephine Paul. See you tomorrow 9 a.m. and please stay safe.
Baba God, I beg you, say you make my heart so pure. Oh, I change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, man, I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not too easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love will bill. Money on my mind every minute. All of my life I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for the blessings. Only watching my story today. From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Only watching my story today. I might prayer every day. From nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, oh darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, oh darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa change my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Oluwa change my story today. From nothing to something. Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa. Asikoni bobo nko. Every day and night, yeah. Them ask me when I go blow.
Oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Yeah. Kira kita odola laye. If you're making that dough, you know me shalaye. Ozu go pay muragbalagbade. No one mamopo body check out your shit. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One name you lishe and then I break it. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Mama told me, boy, this life ain't no easy go. This life when I turn by, turn make it count, give it meaning go. I quit to check on my nije, Baba show me the way. Magic way, authority, Leami, Papa da control, da by me. Tell me the reason this thing I no go far. Tell me the reason I no get back. It's your Lou, I know the reason I'm look at. See for your eyes, see my nigga I go blue pa. Mama lowo lowo, mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowo lowo, mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Mama lowo lowo, mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowo lowo, mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. Soon, may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. Now soon.
Do not let negative and toxic people rent space in your heads, or raise the rent and kick them out. It is Healthy Tuesday. You heard from the Morning Patriots. I hope you enjoyed the morning segment here on African Patriot Radio. Well, it's good to have you still around here on African Patriot Radio because we still have a lineup of interesting programs for your listening pleasure. My name is Akanem. Allow me to welcome you to the midday belt, and I will be keeping you company from now up until the hour of 3 p.m. It's going to be an amazing 3 hours ride. Well, I hope you're up for it. So buckle your seatbelt and get ready for the ride. All right, so from the first hour, I'll actually be having a segment called News in the Middle, shortly followed by Fashion Afrique, where we'll be delving into the world of fashion. And then Information Africa News comes up at top of the hour of 1 p.m. And much later, as usual on Tuesdays, we'll be relaxing with some savage tweets and responses with the Savage crew. And on the last hour, I'm talking about from 2 p.m. to 3 p.m., we will be having the midday convos. When I say we, I mean you and I, you're listening. All you have to do, remember, you can be part of everything we're doing here. All you have to do is follow us across all our social media platforms, Facebook and YouTube at African Patriot Radio. Don't forget, when you subscribe on YouTube, make sure to hit. All right, we're going to jump right into the music. And when I come back, actually, I'll be giving you news, as it drops right in the middle. Don't go anywhere.
Booyah! Bad girl in other place, Queen A.
This sounds amazing.
Raise the roof. Danny Ace, Pano Mix, yo.
Oh, Danny Ace, the magic finger.
Hey, yo, Caribbean. Tell me no shoot back, me no rebound. But the looking at your eye be like you Egyptian. Girl, it like your style, she a swim for your ocean. Backside big like a bumper. Mine smell bright like a Santa. She no do no silicon. For your silly boy, she fi do no dirty wine. Man down, gunshot for your area. Boom, 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 gunshot in the area. Bend the drip on the back, she a tempter. Pour some ice, galley hot like a boiler. She a controller, she no DJ, but she fi a control ya. AI girl with the A1 sound coming through blazing. Them a color girl trailblazer. Whoosh, she a fight for her tune. Them a color fortune. Tell a man I call a fortune. Tell a man I call a fortune.
We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me a fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Girl strike like a thunder, just for your wine, see no blunder. See me a fight for your matter, me the ganja as a lighter.
Me casa su casa, whenever he call me, catch you guys later. So what on the beat and F up your speakers. No apologies, I left up your stickers. What you wanna do, but massa vodka. Either way I whoop ya, come ask me later. So come ask me later. Nina London girl, South Greek, got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me the showstopper. Look good, B. Nina London.
I'm gonna show my joke. Show my joke. All the girl I put down for my body, driving me crazy, my joke. I'm gonna show my joke. All the girl I put down for my body, driving me crazy. It's so cute. It's so cute. And then every show. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. And then every show. It's so cute. It's so cute. Pull up in a ruddy, so the shorty them a feel me wanna come over. I'm in a Range Rover. No time. Pull up in my G's and we're chillin' and we're police and I gave over. We in a Range Rover. No time. Good love is all I wanna give you tonight. Tonight. Oh no. All of these I kill out, say you no go there alone, you go there alright. Alright. No time. So baby give me one thing. Baby give me one thing. Come on girl, give me slow and ting ting. She said, "Biz, I kill her one ting ting." She tell me say she like my teeth, but all the girls then they rush my teeth. Anytime I pull up in the show, I'ma get show my joke, show my joke. All the girls I put down for my body, oh, driving me crazy, oh, my joke. I'ma get show my joke. All the girls I put down for my body, oh, driving me crazy. Beso, girl. 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 Girl, I'm falling. Your name I'm calling. Oh no, girl, I'm falling. Your name I'm calling.
Okay, so the first news I'm actually going to be giving you, first news I'm going to be dropping today. A lot of people are not going to like it, but hey, come on, it's news. I'm going to give it to you because it has dropped. You know, nothing in the middle and all. All right, now this one actually concerns, all of us that probably want to, travel to the US one of these days. You make plans and all. Well, it's actually a shocker because the United States has actually imposed a visa ban on certain Nigerians that they believe have undermined the democratic process. Now, this was actually made known through a statement that was released on their website, the official website of the United States Department of State. That was yesterday. This was actually made known on their website through a statement, and they actually said that the additional visa restrictions that have been put in place were actually put on certain individuals that have somehow undermined the democratic process through their actions. This had something to do with the events surrounding the November 2019 Kogi and Bayelsa state elections, and of course the run-up to the September and October 2020 Edo and Ondo state elections. Now I'm going to read out part of what the statement said on the website, and according to the statement, it actually read: "The United States is a steadfast supporter of Nigerian democracy. We commend all those Nigerians who participated in elections throughout 2019 and have worked to strengthen Nigerian democratic institutions and processes." Went further to say, "We remain committed to working together to advance democracy and respect for human rights and achieving greater peace and prosperity for nations." And it said, "However, we condemn the acts of violence, intimidation, or corruption, that harmed Nigerians and undermined the democratic process." And it says, as the Edo and Ondo states off-cycle elections draw closer, we urge all stakeholders, including the Independent National Electoral Commission, the political parties, and the security services, to uphold the tenets of democracy and facilitate genuinely free and fair elections conducted in an appropriately transparent and non-violent manner. Now, they have this was a part of the statement that was actually put out on their website, and they've actually come out to say, hey, if you're not going to respect the democratic process in Nigeria, we're going to ban you. We're actually going to, stop you from getting visas to come to our country because we support the Nigerian democratic system, democratic process. And if you cannot support that, if you undermine that, then hey, you have no business being in our country. That's what they've come out to say, though. That's the first news that's dropped. Tell me what you think about this. Do you think they're actually going too far? Do you think that what do you feel about this? Do you feel like the support that the US is actually giving Nigeria is actually it? What do you feel about this? All you have to do, leave me a comment, though. Drop a comment on our social media platform, Facebook and YouTube at African Patriot Radio. I want to hear from you, but for now, we're going to jump right into the music, and I'll bring you, more news in the middle as we enjoy these vibes.
I move on slow mo. I never jungle, I don't pep. You see my eyes, I don't go. All up, you don't go. As I move on slow mo. I never jungle, I don't pep. You see my eyes, I don't go. Baby, go down, we're sorry, Wally. We better together to be calling Molly. When you come down, I'm a go Wally. I just my love, I'm a Jay my. I just my love, I'm a Jay my. I just my love, I'm a Jay my. See my baby, don't leave me so, na na na. Cause my beg, I did beg you. Eh, Moluwati fair, don't leave me. I beg, I did beg you. Moluwati fair, don't leave me. I beg, I did beg you. All up, you don't go. As I move on slow mo. I never jungle, I don't pep. You see my eyes, I don't go. All up, you don't go. As I move on slow mo. I never jungle, I don't pep. You see my eyes, I don't go. Give them the lamba, show mommy. Give them the samba, show mommy. Oh yeah, give them the lamba, show mommy. Give them the lamba, show mommy. Oh yeah, give them the lamba, show mommy. Give them the samba, show mommy. Oh yeah, give them the lamba, show mommy. Give them the samba, show mommy. What is it? Another hit, another one. With Fatizo Alama, we giving them straight for the buy. Alaji come change my dollar. And they see them, and they see them. Enemies they come through, we they burn them. Fire go they burn them, fire burn them. Anyhow when you beat them, we go touch them. Your enemies go draw like okra. I know that they feel it the bass. So this music go sound like pop. A baby come dance in my bass. So I go make you shaku like soccer. A baby you make me take grace. So this time I want you for me, no time. A baby girl I want you for me. Ching ching. All up, you don't go. As I move on slow mo. I never jungle, I don't pep. You see my eyes, I don't go. All up, you don't go. As I move on slow mo. I never jungle, I don't pep. You see my eyes, I don't go. Baby, go down, we're sorry, Wally. We better together to be calling Molly. Baby, go down, we're sorry, Wally. We better together to be calling Molly. Baby, go down, we're sorry, Wally. We better together to be calling Molly. Baby, go down, we're sorry, Wally. We better together to be calling Molly. Baby, go down, we're sorry, Wally. We better together to be calling Molly. Baby, go down, we're sorry, Wally. We better together to be calling Molly. Baby, go down, we're sorry, Wally. We better together to be calling Molly. Baby, go down, we're sorry, Wally. We better together to be calling Molly. Baby, come down, we're sorry, Wally. We better together to be calling Molly. Baby, come down, we're sorry, Wally. We better together to be calling Molly. Baby, come down, we're sorry, Wally. We better together to be calling Molly. Baby, come down.
Okay, so second news dropping right in the middle of this amazing vibe we've been having is this. Okay. President Muhammadu Buhari has actually approved the appointment of 4 new permanent secretaries. Now, President Buhari actually appointed 4 new permanent secretaries into the Federal Civil Service. This was actually made known by a statement released by the Office of the Head of Civil Service of the Federation. That is Dr. Folashade Yemi Esan. And he actually put this information out there, and he made it known that the president has actually appointed 4 new permanent secretaries into the Federal Civil Service. Now, those appointed are Mr. Sule James from Kaduna, Mr. Abubakar Ismail from Kebbi, Mrs. Patricia Roberts from River State, and Mr. Shehu Shinkafi from Zamfara State. Now, according to Dr. Folashade, the swearing in and deployment of these new permanent secretaries will be announced in due course. So we do not have the dates for the swearing in. Keep our fingers crossed, because like the head of the civil service of the Federation has said, the dates for the swearing in and deployment of these new permanent secretaries will be announced in due time. So that's it though. 4 new permanent secretaries appointed by the president himself. now I think about it, it actually looks like he actually picked from like different states. But I see like there's actually like a couple of northern states here mostly. I think we just have one from the south. What do you think about this new appointment? Let's talk about evenly spreading appointment across the nation. What do you think about this? Leave me a comment though. Well, this is the second news that dropped. 4 new permanent secretaries appointed by President Muhammadu Buhari himself. Let's jump right to the music, and I will give you more news as it drops. Stay tuned to African Patriots Radio. My name is still M. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, I'm from a freedom town, up in my freedom plight. Touch me, you lose and die. Swear I got some rulers might. I'm not the nicest guy, and sometimes I get so hard in and ice. Go freaky, I lose my mind. Why your face out? Don't tell we done the hide loud. We get the people where they knock and move. Yo, forget the people where they talk and move. Come show you what you got in now. Don't tell you done the hair bomb. We get people where they talk and we get people where they knock and move. Yo, mommy me o sile, daddy me o sile, ẹ̀gbọ́n mi o sile, ọmọ wa jẹ́ ká ṣeré o. Mommy me o sile, ẹ̀gbọ́n mi o sile o. Nobody did yeah. I'm a gig like a share. My body's on you, and the bill is on me. $90 in my duffel, and your booty on my sofa. Babe, get your dancing shoes, dance along with me. For the money and the problem, count on me and I'ma solve them. It's like you don't know me, or know me, that couldn't shit me. You don't know me, they call me Baba Tinoni, yeah. Follow me, that could tell me. You way you the wine body, they make I want to lose God, but I don't think I lose God, no. Bad man them know me, bad man them know me, yeah. When I pull up with my homies, we coming like that money highs when say, bad man them know me now, yeah, bad man them know me, yeah. Guns and bullet when we rolling, yeah. And nobody holy, yeah. I'm from a freedom town, up in my freedom plight. Touch me, you lose and die. Swear I got some rulers might. I'm not the nicest guy, and sometimes I get so high, sipping codeine and ice. Go freaky, I lose my mind.
Baba Alaye, J1, Oluwa Juwala, yeah.
No cap, just like that, I'm the leader of the pack. I don't really mess with you, no fat. But I'm busy doing me in the back. Never do it like the north side. We the best. Pull up, they go way bang on our chest. See, they must be offside to pass out the fence. And we never break the rules. But you know they win. All legs on the gas. We move. We steady trying to rack up all the racks. Then we coming for the plaques. Big moves. In a minute, we gon' take them back to back. Now you know that from the jump we been pimping. And if you sipping, we dipping. Mess with my brother, we crippin'. I never whip. But you tipping. Your girl might not like opinion. And I might need me a minion. Cause I can reach you and feel it. You better go. Cause I'm in the mood. Send the location, I'll hop in the coupe. I'm headed to you. I wish you would have changed up for you. I do like you do. Do that like me, pity, Bobby, T-Bone. Cause I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood. Hop in the booth. I ain't on mafia, know how we do. I'm on the loose. Be on my crew. Tell all these trappers to coming for you. me twice and I give me the deuce. I know why you see me, cause I got the juice. I beg give me change me, I don't pay my dues. What I let you, I'm something like Zeus. You can I never knock up a cook a shaman upon the door. Nobody the mic up, I need it. Oh, this she got we be no feel like my dog. I call her tall, you want the vibes, you know who to call. So, they need a GG, so they give TT. Cooking something fishy, come on, I guess a key feet. My name into Ukus, I could get it in a G feet. Got for that, I hang out in a zoo, I curse. I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood. Send the location, I hop in the coupe. I'm headed to you. I wish you would have changed for you. I do like juju, do then like BBT, Bobby T, boom. Cause I'm in the mood. It is what it is. It is what it is. No. It is what it is. It is what it is. Tell me when or where they gonna be. You beefing, they ain't beefing with the team. Even when I move low key, I got help myself, you know I'm messing around, I make a scene. Cause I'm in the mood. Yeah, I'm in the mood. Send the location, I hop in the coupe. I'm headed to you. I wish you would have changed for you. Do like juju, do then like BBT, Bobby T, boom. Cause I'm in the mood.
Cafés.
Done, girl, south, break. Got you fit the lockdown mood. Good book, crit.
The best of magic.
Cute chubby boy, something motivate me there. Oh my kindle, oh yeah, give them the vibe. Oh yeah, give them the.
Your number one radio station, African Patriots Radio. My name is still M, and I keep saying it. Feel free to be a part of everything that I talk about here. Feel free to be a part of whatever discussion we have been here. All you have to do is follow us across all social media platforms, Facebook and YouTube at African Patriots Radio. You can tweet at us at African Patriots 7. Well, I told you earlier on that we're going to be, shifting a bit into the world of fashion, and it's that time for us to talk fashion. And the program is Fashion a Freak. Today,
never blame a man for the choices making, baby.
Like a lot of lot of people.
If what you do for street, I'm saying I'm a man in Badum.
So many guys just
if what you flex them girls, I'm saying I'm a man in Badum. If what you do for street, I'm saying I'm a man in Badum. If what you flex them girls, I'm saying I'm a man in Badum. See the life that we live in, all they really cares what you bring in. Too many wrongs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. You know. See the life that we live in, all they really cares what you bring in. Too many wrongs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. You know. See my mom is my legend, though. Every night and day she taught me patient, though. See, blood you head down my knee. Blood you head down my knee. Yeah, say, Motindo me see what you. Don't judge me, brother, cause you know there for me, you know there for me. Yeah. Don't judge me, brother, cause you know there for me, you know there for me.
Fashion trends, express yourself, express your individuality. That's all I like to call your style. Now, even though it's always best, I'm all for expressing yourself. Yeah, even though it's always best to be yourself, express yourself, and all of that. There's still certain things in fashion that you're like, should I say simple rules? Okay, let me not say rules, so it won't be like I'm actually putting that this is a law you must follow. More like guidelines. There's just certain guidelines that you should follow, certain things that must be followed. For men, for instance, now detailing when it comes to dressing for men is actually what makes an outfit look good. What makes an outfit stand out from when you wear it from how the next person would wear it. It's all about detailing. Now, detailing can actually make or break that perfect outfit that you are trying to pull off, which is why I'm actually here. Now, there's certain things, for instance, now you probably wouldn't know this now, choosing the wrong tie to wear, like if you're wearing a suit and all, can actually make your outfit look off. You probably did not know that. Well, that is why I am here. I'm actually going to be sharing with you some mistakes that I feel can be easily avoided for men when dressing up, especially when you're trying to hurry off to work or hurry off to an event, or even when you're casually just trying to go out. I'm going to be sharing some mistakes that men still make, even in this even in this year 2020. Some of them are actually shocking, but hey, they are mistakes actually. Well, that's what we're going to be doing. But first, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, I would be giving you or mentioning some of these mistakes and how to avoid them. Don't go anywhere.
got this.
This is still Fashion a Freak on your favorite radio station, African Patriot Radio. And well, I like to call myself your favorite girl. My name is still M, and I'm the one who's actually, who's gonna be keeping you company, like I said, up until the hour of 3 p.m. And now we've actually, delved into the world of fashion. Before we went in that break, I told you I made mention of how detailing in an outfit actually matters. Paying attention to details. Now, for you to look stylish and attractive, I know that is what a lot of us actually want. You want to be able to walk down the street and you want everybody to turn and stare. You want to turn heads. You want people to turn and stare, but not for the bad, but for the good, because there are two ways people can actually turn and stare at you. Now, you want that, you have to pay attention to the details. Like I said,
Bango, where you want go? Anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Bango, where you want go? Anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Bango, anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Hallelujah, anyhow we be, I'm a hallelujah. Hallelujah, come on. I know be talk and finish, baby. Come on, do your own, make I do my own, brother.
like I said,
Hear me low, baby, I hope you know.
Like guidelines now, because I still see, like I said, even in this, in this 21st century, the year 2020, I still see a lot of people make certain mistakes that can easily be avoided. So that's why today I'm actually going to be giving you, so I'm actually going to be pointing out some of the mistakes that I see a lot of guys make that just do not sit well, and I'm going to be giving you a way out. Of course, I'm not going to be that one to just point fingers and not, point in the right direction as well. All right, so that's going to be the line of our discussion today. Remember, you can be part of this. Ladies listening out there, drop a comment. Tell me some of those things you see guys do, or the way they dress, some of those combinations they make that don't sit well with you. Tell me what you would rather see, because I know that's actually what girls like. Girls like to see people that look good. I'm stuck in man. We're all for fashion, yes. But I said fashion doesn't just concern the females alone; it concerns the males as well. All right. So first up, today we're actually I want to start with wearing t-shirts.
Them they find my number now. Kilo the baby. If I you do for street, I'm saying I'm a big badu. Before you flex them girls, I'm saying I'm a big badu. Before you do for street, I'm saying I'm a big badu. Before you flex them girls, I'm saying I'm a big badu. See the life that we live.
All about designers and stuff, and you want the designers, the logo to be loud and out there for everybody to see. I made mention of something before. Someone who has a good eye for fashion would actually know what you're wearing is the real thing. You don't have to loud it. So now when you do a lot of branded t-shirts, be it comic characters in it or the designer logos and so on, too much of everything is bad. That's what you just need to understand, that too much of everything is bad. Now, wearing branded t-shirts can actually be very appealing, yes, but at the same time, going over the top with it is just not, it just doesn't sit well. Like I said, too much of everything is bad. Now, nobody is saying you shouldn't wear brands. Wear brands, just don't overdo it. So it's not the one that we're seeing, like we can practically read like a whole story or watch like a full movie on your shirt. That's just, it's too much. Just try to do less of that. But most times what you have to do is you might want to wear t-shirts that actually make you comfortable. Just wear t-shirts that are more you. Now I'm saying that are more you, and someone's probably thinking, what if I'm the comic type, I like things that actually show my personality, me being comic or liking things that are comic. You can do that, but like I said, going over the top, doing it too much, we don't want to watch. In fact, I like the other day I saw someone actually wear something, and it felt like I was actually watching like the whole series of Game of Thrones on their shirt. I'm not joking. Like, it was like, like you're seeing season 1 to 8, that kind of thing. We don't want to be seeing that on your shirt. Just try as much as possible to tone it down a bit. And people who know fashion would actually know the quality. You would know what you are wearing. That's the most important thing. So you're not out there to impress anybody. You're not out there to show people that, hey, I mean, this is what I'm wearing, except that's who you are. But then even still, people with an eye for fashion will obviously always know the quality of what you are wearing. All right, moving on to the next one. Another mistake I see a lot of male actually. A lot of guys
all they really cares what you bring, yeah, you bring it. Too many wrongs got me right.
Jeans. Most times they do this thing that our parents used to do to us, growing up in an African home, when they buy clothes for you and they tell you, hey, you'll grow into it. I see a lot of guys still do that even till date. I'm talking this day and age. I see a lot of guys still do that. So now they go ahead to buy ill-fitting pants, ill-fitting trousers, jeans, and then they'll be like, with time they'll fit in the future, that kind of thing. Like, what makes you, for lack of a better way of putting this, but do you really think you're still growing? So I'm just saying, what you have to do is whether you mostly wear jeans or stylish suit pants or sweatpants or whatever. Well, sweatpants are actually supposed to be free. We understand that. But whether it's normal jeans you do or stylish sweatpants, all you have to do is get the right size. I mean, what's the point in getting a pair of jeans or a pair of trousers that isn't your size, and then you start looking for a way to hold it up, or you start looking for a way to make it fit. Like, I really don't get the idea behind this. I heard someone say the other day, I actually had this conversation with a group of friends, and then someone actually said that, and sometimes they do that, they like buy the bigger stuff, the baggy stuff, so it makes their legs look thinner. And I was seriously trying to wrap my head around that, trying to understand the concept behind making your legs look thinner. But look, in reality, they actually make your legs look saggy. They actually make your legs look saggy, make your legs look shorter. So that thing you're trying to achieve, thinner legs and all of that, that's actually never the case. So contrary to what you think, that these big saggy pants actually, or ill-fitting pants actually make your legs look thinner. Contrary to what you think, they actually make your legs look saggy and shorter. It's like the perfect definition of down-to-earth kind of thing. But yes, so try as much as possible to buy pants that are actually your size, that are well-fitting. Now, if you think a certain pair of trousers will fit you in the future, then save your money and skip buying it and wait for the future when you actually feel like you're big enough to fit into it. Save your money and buy it then. But for now, just buy what actually fits you and avoid getting ill-fitting pants. All right, now the third mistake I actually see guys make is this. You wear a shirt, you wear like a t-shirt, like a button-down shirt, and obviously you have your undershirt inside, like your your singlet. You have that inside, and people that like to show chest or open buttons, then you open it and then we're seeing your undershirt in it. It's probably normal for a lot of people. You see it and then you just feel like it's normal, everybody's doing it. But I'm actually here to tell you it is not wrong. It is not right, pardon me. It is not right. There's something off about it. Now your undershirt, it's an inner wear. It's supposed to be inside. We're not supposed to see it. Just the same way a lady would wear a bra or tights. And you know that it's supposed to be inside. We're not supposed to see it. It's an underwear. We're not supposed to say. So if for any reason you want to show chest, open your buttons and all of that, just make sure we do not see your undershirt. Now it's not a crime to wear an undershirt. It's not a crime to wear an undershirt as long as it is not showing. So where I have a problem is when it is showing. Now most people would not tell you this, but I'm telling you this because I care. I care, and these are things that I normally would not like to see as a lady, and I'm very sure a lot of ladies out there would actually agree with me if you're actually fashion inclined, of course. Now, make sure not to allow your undershirt show. Like I said, it is not a crime. It is not against the law to wear an undershirt. Just make sure it is not showing for whatever reason. Now, if you really wish to unbutton your shirt, and you feel like there's no way you can avoid this, and you really want to wear undershirts too, try as much as possible to maybe opt for like V-neck undershirts. Maybe that could actually go. Try as much as possible to opt for V-neck undershirts. That way, when you unbutton your shirt and it goes down, we actually do not see your undershirt, which is supposed to be hidden. All right. On to the next mistake. Now, some people are going to come for me for this one, but I have to put it out there. I keep saying too much of everything is bad, like too much. And I'm very sure I'm not the only person that says that. Our parents have also said the same thing to us. Yes, people are going to come for me with this, but I'm actually not going to reveal it. We're going to take a quick break right now. When we come back, I will tell you this thing I'm talking about. I'm sure some people are already getting their axes ready and their knives and guns, but do not go anywhere, okay? Because when I come back, still on Fashion Africa, I'll be revealing the next mistake I say you guys make. Don't go anywhere.
Cartes.
Fashion a Freak on your number one radio station, African Patriots Radio. My name is still M, and we've been looking at some of the mistakes that a lot of guys make, especially when it comes to putting their outfits together. Before we went on that break, I told you about one particular mistake I want to put out there, and I feel like a lot of people are going to come for my head on this one. Now, the thing is this: you accessorize too much for a guy, and okay, let me not just say for a guy now, but you accessorize too much. Because I also said it for the ladies the last time I talked about, last week on Fashion Africa, I actually mentioned something about that too, accessorizing. For guys, you do too much. So now you see a lot of guys actually have like wristwatches on, and then on the other hand, they have like a lot of these wrist beads, and then they have rings too. And then the ones that have piercings too on their ears, and then you have earrings too. And I'm like, wait, what's going on? Like, what is actually going on? Like, they tend to actually do too much. They do too much with the accessories from time to time. And one of my favorite designers actually once said, before you leave the house, look in the mirror and take one thing off. Let that sink in a bit. Think about it. Now you're fully dressed and you're like, okay, hey, I'm ready to go. Look at yourself. Do you feel like you've done too much? Do you feel like there's a lot on your body? If you can eat, there's a lot on your body you're carrying. So look in the mirror, look at yourself, and take one thing off before you leave. And this is actually very great advice to me. Actually, this is actually very great advice, especially because, well, for women do a lot of accessorizing, like I said before, and men somehow have actually taken up that culture, knowingly or unknowingly, whether or not they'll accept it, they have. And the truth is, women actually like men that look well groomed. And now we're talking about well groomed. We're not talking doing too much. You don't have to do too much with the accessories. If you're going to go with a wristwatch and maybe one wrist bead, that's fine. That could actually work. Well, not when you have a wristwatch in one hand and then you have some beads with the wristwatch, and then on the other wrist we have maybe like 5 of them again. Like what exactly? Like, you going for like a village council meeting or something? Like, what is going on? Doing too much with the accessories is just over the top. You might disagree with me though, but even if you disagree with me, leave me your comments. I want to know what you think about this. I want to know your thoughts on this. A lot of people might actually disagree with me, but I keep saying too much of everything is bad. Is bad. Now I'm going to say it again. The best way to actually achieve achieve having that groomed or that well groomed look, the best way to actually achieve that is with minimal accessories that match your outfit. Less is more. Less is more, except it's money we're talking about though, but less is always more. So try as much as possible not to overdo it. Now on to the next mistake I see guys make even till now. Now a lot of us would have actually been thinking that this trend would have died by now, 2020 and all, things have changed, things are changing, people have evolved. A lot of us actually thought that this trend would have died by now, but apparently a lot of men still do this. I'm talking about.
If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. I know. See the life that we live in. All they really cares what you bring in. No, so many songs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. No. See my mom is my legend. No. Every night and day she taught me patience. Oh my, look you head down my knee. Oh my, look you head down my knee. Me ganga money my
and they do not need support from the pair of socks. That's the thing actually. So when I see a lot of guys even these days actually put on a pair of socks and then the rest is like what exactly is your aim? Like what exactly are you pushing for? Well, I do not understand this and I feel like it's wrong. I feel like it doesn't go right. It doesn't go up.
Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sex, you got it, flex on anybody, it's all for you. Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sex, you got it, flex on anybody, it's all for you. Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sex, you got it, flex on anybody, it's all for you.
Tell me what the idea behind it.
Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sex, you got it, flex on anybody, it's all for you. It's all for you.
Batman Louis. That would actually go.
I know you got your own. You don't need nobody stressing.
What I'm saying is, if you feel
you say you good all by yourself,
then wear something that actually covers
you don't need nobody
not a pair of sandals. Tell me though, what are your thoughts about
Fina man,
what exactly
of anything
main idea
better than
behind you
Fina man,
tell me about
I'm in love with you, Fina man, of anything better than you.
Rush through this because we're actually out of time now. This is another thing. I keep talking about less being more. Now we're talking colors. Next thing I see a lot of guys do now, colors. Like you wear all colors, you combine colors, wear them all at once. Like, come on. You need to calm down. Like you need to chill with the colors. Now you may be a colorful person and you're like that's me showing my colorful side, that's me showing myself inside out. I understand, that's fine. Like I said before, I'm all for you expressing your individuality, expressing yourself, but just make sure not to do too much. I mean, just think about it. You're doing yellow pants, you're doing with a pink shirt or red blazers, green shoes. What exactly are you trying to achieve? Like, what exactly are you trying to achieve? That is a lot to take in all at once. It's a lot to take in. Now, generally, wearing bright colors isn't like a very good idea if you want to look sharp. Wearing bright colors, like overly bright colors, isn't a very good idea if you're trying to look sharp. And then combining them, like putting them all together, is just another thing on its own. It just doesn't go on. Now, dressing in basic colors, most times solid colors, actually bring you out more. Now they would actually make you look more sophisticated and more put together. Let me put it that way. They'll make you look more sophisticated and more put together. When you do basic colors, solid colors, these colors actually make you look sharper, contrary to what you think about bright colors. Well, this is actually where I'm going to draw the curtains today on Fashion of Freak. But don't go anywhere because we have Information Africa News coming up shortly. Here, still on your number one radio station, African Patriot Radio. Stick with us.
Thanks a lot for sticking around your number one radio station, African Patriot Radio. Time check Africa. The time is 1 p.m. in West Africa, 2 p.m. in Central and South Africa, and 3 p.m. in East Africa. This is Information African News reaching you from African Patriot Radio. You can listen to this broadcast by live streaming at www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio/videos. My name is Elvis Oga. The Ivory Coast Constitutional Council has approved President Alassane Ouattara's bid for a third term in office amid fresh violence. Vehicles were reportedly set alight by protesters in several cities. According to reports, Ivory Coast top court on Monday cleared the way for President Alassane Ouattara to run for contentious third term in the upcoming presidential election, as several cities saw violent protests. Meanwhile, the Constitutional Council barred some of Ouattara's opponents, including former President Laurie and former rebel leader turned Prime Minister Sore Gulami, but allowed the candidacy of former President Henry Konan Bedi, Gbagbo's former Prime Minister Pascal Afin-Gussein, and Kodia Konabetin, a dissident firm Bedi's PDCI party. And in business, Chinese mining firm Zhongxin Mining Group Tongma Coal Company PVT Limited has made a spirited defense of its controversial operations in the giant Hanging National Park and wants the High Court case in which a local environmental group is seeking its eviction dismissed on technical grounds. This came out during the set-down on the case held Thursday last week before Justice Owen Tago. And from the world of entertainment, the provincial government of KwaZulu-Natal has set aside over 32 million rands to fund the film industry's production and development project, and a further 1.6 million rands to support local film festival in 2020. The Meg for Economic Development, Tourism and Environmental Affairs, Nomosu Dune Nkube, said this is part of the implementation of the Economic Reconstruction and Recovery Plan approved by Cabinet weeks ago. And from our sport desk, with ceremonial opulence and public razzmatazz, the Federal Ministry of Youth and Sport, led by Honorable Mr. Sunday Dare, launched an audacious project last year. According to report, this was an innovative way to involve corporate Nigeria into the development of sports in Nigeria as the country prepared for the Olympics with paucity of funds even before the COVID-19-induced recession. And our weather forecast for today shows Accra, Ghana, Yamoussoukro, Cote d'Ivoire to be mostly cloudy with 27 and 29 degrees Celsius, while Johannesburg, South Africa is mostly sunny with 26 degrees Celsius. Thunderstorms at 26 degrees Celsius as well. And that was Information African News as produced by Josephine Paul. But before we go, our proverb for the day is a South African proverb that says, "No hill without gravestones, no valley without shadow." I'm Elvis Oga saying good afternoon and thanks for listening.
Royce Cates. scatters.
Who missed me? Well, that was Information African News brought to you by, well, the African Patriots Radio News Crew. Well, that's what's been happening, and I'm actually back here to tell you that you don't have to go anywhere, okay? My name is still M, and I am still the driver of this ship. Well, the midday ship, I mean. Yes, I'm actually still with you. I haven't gone anywhere. I just came here to tell you, hey, I'm still here, okay? And I'm here to tell you, well, we still have, interesting programs coming up for you, for your listening pleasure, engaging programs coming up for your listening pleasure. All right, so, well, coming up soon. I'll actually be introducing you to the Savage Crew. Or maybe, hey, you could actually join me. I could be like a crew of one. Or you could join me and make up this crew, Savage Crew of Savages, yeah. I'm joking. So where are all my Twitter lovers, the Twitter community? I want you all to get in here because it's about to get really, really hot and tough in here pretty soon, a couple of minutes actually. So the Savage Crew will be coming in. You can be part of the crew. You can join the crew. You can actually make up the crew. It could be just me, but like to your decide. So here we're gonna be sharing like Savage tweets. Reading them, reacting to them, and seeing what our Twitter folks, our Twitter community have been up to. And you can feel free as well to drop like savage tweets, savage comments that you've heard, that you've seen, or hey, just be savage yourself. Drop something. I want to see it. I want to see how savage you get. I want to see how savage you can go. That kind of stuff. Well, before I actually go on, I want to leave this here right now. So you tell me, very soon we're actually gonna be talking worst pickup lines. So let me just start with that. So feel free, you can start dropping them now. Tell me some of the worst pickup lines you've heard. Ladies, okay, let's start with you. Tell me one of the worst pickup lines, or tell me the worst pickup lines you've actually that have actually been used on you, that you've actually heard from guys. Tell me, drop them. Don't pity them. This is not the time to be nice and stop pitying people. Drop it. I want to hear it. Let's read it and have fun together and chill. And guys, come on, left out as well. Drop some of those worst pickup lines you've used on ladies, because you can't come here and be telling me that you have not used them. We know how these things work here. We understand these things. So feel free, drop a worst pickup lines you've heard, ladies. Worst pickup lines that have been used for you and guys as well. Drop worst pickup lines you've actually used on ladies. Yeah, even if it was back then. So some people will say, back then this is what I used to do, or this is what I said. Even if it was back then, I know you've changed now, but just drop it, okay? Let's just have fun together. Let's chill together. This is actually gonna be coming up. Savage is actually gonna be coming through from 1:30. But for now, I just want you to drop your comments, okay? Drop your Savage rates. Don't forget, do that across all of our social media platforms. Just make use of the comment section, okay? All you have to do is drop a comment across social media platforms, Facebook and YouTube at African Patriots Radio. Yes, or you can tweet at us at African Patriots 7. Hey, come on. If you want to go far, you can hit me up as well. Twitter, Instagram at mem_KNM. And I just want to read it from you, okay? I just want to hear from you. So tell me about the worst pickup lines you've heard, ladies, that have been used on you, or guys, some of the worst pickup lines you've used. Don't be shy, okay? No judgments here. We're just going to tell you the way it's doing us inside. Just give it to you real like that. All right, stay tuned. Coming up after that would be the midday convos. Still talks. So interesting programs coming up for you. Don't go anywhere. For now, we're going to jump into the music. Listen to some music, listen to some good vibes actually, and just relax. Because I know a couple of us probably having lunch by now. You've had lunch, or you're just maybe taking a break from work. Let's just chill together, okay? Let's relax and have some fun. It's music here in African Patriot Radio. My name is still M, and the Savage Crew is coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
Fire go, die. Fire for your body like, fire for your body like, hey. Fire go, die.
you silly boy. She fi do the dirty wine. Man down, gunshot for your area. Boom, 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 gunshot in the area. Bend the drip on the back, she a tempter. Pour some ice, galley hot like a boiler. She a controller, she no DJ, but she fi a control ya. AI girl with the A1 sound coming through blazing. Them a call a girl trailblazer. Whoosh, she a fight for her tune, them a call a fortune. Tell them man a call a fortune. Tell them man a call a fortune.
We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wife, see no blunder. See me, I'll fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wife, see no blunder. See me, I'll fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Me casa su casa. Whenever he call me, catch you guys later. So what on the beat and F up the speakers. No apologies, I left up the stickers. What you wanna do, but my vodka. Either way I whoop ya, come ask me later. So come ask me later. Nina London girl, South Rick. Got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book Rick, telling me a showstopper. Look good, B. Nina London girl, South Rick. Got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good Rick, telling me the showstopper. Look good, B. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wife, see no blunder. See me, I'll fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter.
Girl no grip for me, and I be calling her like constantly. She be like, why is this guy trying to kill my battery? Then swear for you, I be you know your size. Please shift, I beg, you're spoiling my eyebrow. You know I see the B, now my guy T-Brown. If you don't get the money, make you double your hustle. Double your hustle. And if you double your hustle, what are you gonna see? What goes around must surely come around. What we go do, say? Surely come around. What we go do, say? We go buy dance, we go buy dance. We go buy dance, we go buy dance. So what we go do, we go buy dance, we go buy dance. We go buy dance, we go buy dance. If you got the money, what we go do? See, I be chilling in the corner when I get money. Wearing Gucci and Prada when I get money. No say the boy don't come. Big boys, we know they ride on the holla. See, I be chilling in the corner when I get money. Wearing Gucci and Prada when I get money. No say the boy don't come. We go buy all the bar, we go run them back to back. Every day and night I the hustle make the money, make the money. And I dey pray, Baba God make you make my hustle pay. If we get the money, what we go do, say? We go buy dance, we go buy dance. We go buy dance, we go buy dance. So what we go do, we go buy dance, we go buy dance. We go buy dance, we go buy dance. If you get the money, what we go do, we no go drink the water. Steady champagne, no more kai kai. No more taxi, no more Uber. AMG, no Honda. First class from J-Town to Lagos. See all the girls now, not them, they rush us. See a Makana, she just a gun body. She say she want be my somebody. I remember last time she know you with it, snub me. Now way I get the money, we go do say. Now way I get the money, we go do say. We go buy dance, we go buy dance. We go buy dance, we go buy dance. We go buy dance. So what do we go do? We go buy dance. 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 If you got the money, what do we go do? Where my people them day? J-Town. Shall we go make money? I be APJ. We go buy dance. We go buy dance. get high. Make I tell you something, cause I see that you naughty, baby. She just want to party. She just wanna get high. Make I tell you something, cause I see that you naughty, baby.
Sugar cane, oh. I know you want the sugar cane, oh. The way you move it bust my brain, oh. The way you move it bust my brain, oh. Sugar cane, oh. I know you want the sugar cane, oh. The way you move it bust my brain, oh. The way you move it bust my brain, oh. Down, oh. I like the way you shake it down, oh. I like the way you break it down, oh. I like the way you slow it down, oh. Down, down, down. Give me that thing with the crown, crown, crown. Fine girl with the crown, crown, crown. Make I be your clown, 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 hey.
She tell me she feeling the vibration, yeah, 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 yeah. She tell me she feeling the sensation, baby. Oh no, cover you when you want they cold. I got what you need, this you know. Don't fall in love, no boo, cause me I know. She just want to party, she just wanna get high. Make I tell you something, cause I see that you naughty, baby. She just want to party, she just wanna get high. Make I tell you something, cause I see that you naughty, baby.
Sugar cane, oh. I know you want the sugar cane, oh. The way you move it bust my brain, oh. The way you move it bust my brain, oh. Sugar cane, oh. I know you want the sugar cane, oh. The way you move it bust my brain, oh. The way you move it bust my brain, oh.
Iskabalo bade baski bida. Manto tabali baska tiba manna bila biska to tiba da. Iskabalo bade baski bida. Manto tabali baska tiba manna bila biska to tiba da.
She love it when I come for the job. She no go ever fall for the boy. Girl, you got me feeling crazy. Everything you doing lately got me feeling like a baby. Oh, oh, oh. You tell me sicko. Psycho mood I dey fall for you. Everything I go do for you. Till I turn it psycho. Till I fall off, I don't know. Wait till you do me, don't know. Shawty say she come for the boy. She won't give her the party boy. She will give it up for the boy. She the controller. I don't go her. Shawty say she come for the boy. She won't give her the party boy. She will give it up for the boy. She the controller.
Got me feeling sicko, baby, sicko. Girl, I cannot feel myself, and I want nobody else. Got me feeling sicko, baby, sicko. Girl, I cannot feel myself, and I want nobody else. Baby, sickly, Swissly, Steply, Pepperly, Flexly, everything Lee. Ça make you do this dance now. Sickly, Swissly, Steply, Pepperly, Flexly, everything Lee. Ça make you do this dance now. Baby, give me love where I desire. I go give you all my life. I go give you all my time. Baby, if you give me love where I require, I know go they play your heart. I go just they play my part. Cause your love is amazing, and it's driving me crazy. Got me singing hallelujah. It be like saying I'm deja vu. Cause your love is so crazy, and it's driving me crazy. Got me singing hallelujah. It be like saying I'm deja vu. Got me feeling sicko, baby, sicko. Girl, I cannot feel myself, and I want nobody else. Got me feeling sicko, baby, sicko. Girl, I cannot feel myself, and I want nobody else. Baby, sickly, Swissly, Steply, Pepperly, Flexly, everything Lee. Ça make you do this dance now. Sickly, Swissly, Steply, Pepperly, Flexly, everything Lee. Ça make you do this dance now. Sickly, Swissly, Steply, Pepperly, Flexly, everything Lee.
my money. No time for story. Gotta need that wind it up slowly. Kill that beat for me. Make I spray you my money. You know if you trust me, baby girl, you know if you trust me. I swear you know rich, cause bad girl I see you like no bitch. Big madam make you live story, oh. Make you gon' give me tutorial. I see the way you dey wine for me, oh. Say you want kill you somebody, oh. After the show make you follow me, oh. Make you go chop all my money, oh. Now make them call Mr. Currency, oh. Make you gon' give me tutorial. I say no time for story. Baby girl wine it up slowly. Kill that beat for me. Make I spray you my money. No time for story. Gotta need a wind it up slowly. Kill that beat for me. Make I spray you my money. See echo. Make you tell me how you dey go. Say you want follow me go. Follow me go below. Go below. Baby you open and close. Baby girl open and close. If you want go below. Say you got so open and close. Open and close. Open and close. Baby girl open and close. If you want go below. Say you got so open and close. Open and close. No time for story. Baby girl wind it up slowly. Kill that beat for me. Make I spray you my money. No time for story. Gotta be that wind it up slowly. Kill that beat for me. Make I spray you my money.
When I think of you, the answer. What the fuck in my that's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Love for Monaki, baby. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Now you shock on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. Now you shock on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I think of you, the answer. What the fuck in my that's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Love for Monaki, baby. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Love for Kanako, yele. Madam in chop up to yele. Now so him I shot him, yele. He enter Eve heaven, no yele. Love for Kanako, yele. Madam in chop up to yele. Now so him I shot him, yele. He enter Eve heaven, yele. But now you shock on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I could just call me that, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, baby.
It's legendary.
You know go dance if you hear my number. Tell this DJ make you put on repeat. You know go man if you get my number. If you get my number, why not look at that? Spin down like give me that. Oh baby, give me that. Do it like that. Spin down like give me that. Give me that. See my body that. from daytime to a daughter. See my body bad like a motola. Face fine like Genevieve. I'm the jet on lead. Oh, Nico, it just be crazy. Oh, Nico, it just be crazy. Open the belly, come to the floor when you're ready. When you see me on your telly, that's so you go tell everybody. Open the belly, come to the floor when you're ready. When you see me on your telly, so you go ring my telly. Don't want to follow me, everything I do, jam do. Cause don't want to be like me. Yeah, yeah. Oh Lord, give me my cosa. Give them the dance, give me my cosa. Give me more, give me more. Say, give me more, give me more. Give them the my cosa. Dance like back in the give me more, give me more. Say, give me more, give me more. Why not like a dog? Spin on love, give me dog. Oh, baby, give me that. Do it like that. Spin on love, give me that. Give me that. See my body bad like a motola. Face fine like Genevieve. I carry fire from daytime to a daughter. See my body bad like a motola. Face fine like Genevieve. I'm the jet on lead. Oh, Nico, it just be crazy. Oh, Nico, it just be crazy. Oh, Nico, it just be crazy. Oh, Nico.
Alrighty, I'm back. Okay, I'm so tempted to say I'm back like an earlier, but like I told this, I totally told Iman, okay, I'm not going to say that. Like, no. There's no way they're actually initiating me to do that. Anyways, well, allow me to officially welcome you to the Savage crew of one. Hey, remember I said earlier though, even if it's just me, you can make it a crew. All you have to do is just participate, okay? Be part of this. You know, join the crew. Join the conversations. All you have to do is follow us across all social media platforms, Facebook and YouTube at African Patriots Radio. Or you can tweet at us at African Patriots 7. Yes, that's how easy it is to join the crew. Yes, the Savage crew. Well, like I said before, when I actually, introduced this program, talked about it before this particular segment, I didn't say we are going to be chilling, yeah, because I said I know this period, a couple of us probably just taking a break off work, just to relax. Some people probably having like a late lunch now. If they have it like around 12 noon, probably having it now. So I just said, hey, let's just chill together, okay? Let's chill together and invite our Twitter community, our Twitter brethren, to the segment, to the program. So we're inviting them, or actually we're going to like step in to their realm for a while. I talked about stepping in, and hey, Elvis the president just stepped in. What's up, man? All right, so we're gonna step into the Twitter community for a while, for a bit, just a bit, and see what's going on there. Man, if you're very conversant with the Twitter community, you know what happens there. You really know what happens there. And it's not always very pretty. But hey, people always go there, they ask questions, they make tweets, and sometimes you wonder, like, wait, where did this one just come out from to make this thing? We're going to be looking at some of these tweets today. All right, okay, first thing I'm going to go with is this. Okay, so, this guy, he goes by the name Abimbola Olari Turner, and he tweeted and said, I want to buy birthday gifts for this woman, and I no get past 1K. That's what he tweeted. Like, if you had to respond to that, the Savage way, how would you respond though? Well, I want to hear what your response would be. All you have to do is leave me a comment. I told you we got to do this together. We're a crew. We just make the crew. The crew can always get bigger. It doesn't have to be one person. You just make it. Expand the crew. Tell me how you'd actually respond to this. So he says he wants to get a birthday gift, but he doesn't have more than 1K. In his words, he said, I don't get past 1K. So please advise him, what can he get for 1K? Mind you, remember, it's a woman he wants to get a gift for. I mean, I'm not trying to blow it, but you know what I mean. Expensive tastes. You understand? So advise him, what can he buy for 1K for this woman? Emphasis on woman. Tell me what you think though. Actually, someone actually As someone actually read my mind here. This is from Mr. Oyin, and he responded to that and said, use it to buy a big bow tie. Wear it and present yourself to her. You are the prize. This is guys standing up for each other, and I'm seeing Elvis smiling like that. Okay, now it seriously sounds like something he can do. But the only problem, I mean, Savage Car, I don't have to be nice. The only problem though is he probably will not be a very big gift. He's just going to be a very slim, tall gift. But it is a gift though. It's a prize. So Mr. Oyi says, use it, buy yourself a big bow tie, present yourself to her. He says, you are the prize, man. You gotta own it. You're the prize. You see what he did there? All right, on to the next tweet. Actually, this one's coming from Cute Poison. You see how I always ask, like, how did they come up with these names? Like, how? But yeah, I'm not even going to judge because I kind of like it. You're poison, but you're cute. So Cute Poison actually tweeted, and she said, Nigerian horror movies are scarier than foreign horror movies. But first though, wait up. Is that actually true? I mean, is that, in the real sense, is that true? I heard somebody saying, no, now, how? It's because that's not happened to you before. Well, speaking of happening, we had Ada respond to that, and Ada said, because if it happened, everything you see, let me just tell you now, everything you see on Nigerian movies, it can happen. So that's why most times you watch certain scary movies and then you feel like somebody's behind you. Maybe they are behind you just don't see them though. Alright, on to the next tweet. On to the next tweet. This one is actually coming from The Wicked Wife. Her username, her Twitter handle is actually The Wicked Wife. Okay, so she tweeted and said, men, why can't you confide in your wives about your problems and... Okay, she said, men, why can't you confide in your wives about your problems and frustrations? That's a very valid question. But now, I mean, from her handle, her Twitter handle, you know, her username, and then this question, I'm actually worried. I'm really worried, and I'm just wondering, like, the guy, I really want to hear your thoughts. First of all, let me start with her handle. The handle is The Wicked Wife. Well, The Wicked_wife. That's a handle. And she tweeted, men, why can't you confide in your wives about your problems and frustrations? So please, men, answers, please. Drop me your comments. Let me know how you respond to this as a guy, though, because I have a lot of things running through my mind. I have a lot of ways I probably would respond to this if I was a guy. But hey, I'm not a guy, so I'm not going to respond to that. But let me know your thoughts, though. Let me know how you'd respond to this as a guy. But while I actually still wait on you, I'm actually going to take a response here. And this one is from, we got a response to that. This is from Head Boy. I want to believe he's like the head boy of the association, I'll be the School of Men, because your head boy has come out to speak for you. And Head Boy actually responded to that and said, you cannot discuss your malaria with the mosquito. Wow, okay. I dropped mic, like I've closed curtain for Head Boy, like he has ended it. Seriously, mosquitoes. I don't know. Okay, I'm not the wicked wife though, but I was going to say I don't know why I personally feel offended, but I'm not offended. Not offended. That was for the wicked wife. So, well, the head boy actually came on to say you cannot discuss your malaria with the mosquito. He has a point there. Elvis, let's not face it, but it's all right. Well, Elvis is actually agreeing with this. I don't know why I just don't get it. Just get a chair and join the crew. Actually, it looks like you have a lot to say. All right, I'll let it sink in though. Let me know what your thoughts are on this. I want to hear your responses to this though. If you were in a position, what would you do? Question again that this young lady asked. She asked the men why they do not discuss their frustrations or their problems with their wives. That's the question. If you're a guy though, let me hear your comments on this one. Let me hear how you'd respond to this. But first, let's jump back into the music. When I come back, I'll be reading out more tweets and savage responses here on the Savage Crew. Don't go anywhere, okay?
Please I keep one time. Every day man they suffer, man they hustle, but man we suffer. We supposed to bubble. Say we go make this cheddar, we go spend the money oh. Aye oh, pay meji oh, na money be remedy oh. Japa, japa, poverty japa oh, japa, yawa, we no want yawa oh. So poverty japa oh, japa. Your struggle. You want to win, then you got to believe. You want to receive, then you got to give up. Now based on belief, oh. International, no be local. Coca, no be joker. Japa, japa, poverty japa, oh. Japa, poverty japa, oh. Japa, poverty.
Okay, seriously, I've actually been having an amazing time. I don't know, I don't know if you've been having fun though, but this tweet's been cracking me up, like seriously. Okay, so before we actually went on a musical break, I actually I read a tweet from the Wicked Wife. That's her handle, and she asked the question. And I quote, she said, "Men, why can't you confide in your wives about your problems and frustrations?" And we had a response from Head Boy, who, like I said, is probably like, you know, the head boy of the Association of Men. Do you understand? And he had a response from that, and he said, "You cannot discuss your malaria with the mosquito." And I'm like, no, let's just carry it here. I won the competition. And I feel like I spoke too soon. I told you drop comments. I want to hear how you respond to this as a guy, you know, as a guy. Let me know how you'd respond to this. That's what I said. And okay, I got this. I had this comment coming in here. This is from, okay, I got this one from West. What's up, man? Okay, so West said, even your name is a problem. Wow. That's that. I see I'm having like a siren or ambulance, but that is what West said. That even your name is a problem. I mean, her name is the Wicked Wife. I had to emphasize on that. So, come on. All right, well, that is it actually. As a guy, you can still drop your comments. Let me know how you'd respond to this. As a guy, okay? All right, let's move on to the next one. I still want to hear from you though, so don't feel like you've touched this one. Let's move on to the next tweet. Okay, so this one here is from, okay, you know how we keep talking about how some people can just feel so entitled? Normally, I always say entitlement is a problem, or it is a problem though. I have this tweet here. This is from Mizel, and she tweeted and said, "I said I need 100k and you're giving me 10k. What am I supposed to use 10k to? What am I supposed to use 10k and do? Please keep it, I beg. Some men self." I don't know why men are the ones that have been attacked today though. But she said that, and we got a response from, okay, a fellow lady like herself. This is from Judy, and Judy said, "Being broke and entitled is actually a disease." See, I was actually talking about, you know, entitlement, but then you add broke to the package. Man, your case is just on another level, honestly. On another level. But what do you think about being broke and being entitled at the same time? What do you feel about that combo? Let me know in the comment section. All you have to do is leave me a comment, drop a comment, and I'll be sure to read it out. Okay, on to the next one now. You know how I said how people usually go to Twitter, like go online and just ask questions, Abby? I said that, yeah. Now I got this very important question, like vital question. And this is actually from okay, I really don't want to even say that. This is from at Litskin Ayo. Now Litskin Ayo tweeted and said, "What is the most important question to ask on a first date?" What is the most important question to ask on a first date? That's the question he asked. But now I want to ask you, but what's the most important question to ask on a first date? Or me, normally I'll just ask questions like, you probably think of asking questions like, okay, let me see. Probably ask, even if you don't want to go straight and say, are you dating somebody? But ask the question like, is somebody dating you? Maybe somebody is dating you that you don't know about, or somebody is secretly married to you that you don't know. Or do you unknowingly have a family somewhere? Because things like this happen. See this world that we're living in, things happen. Okay, we got a response to that one here. This is from at the Akorede, and he responded to that. He replied to that and said, he said the most important question he would ask on the first date is this: have you gone out in public to run mad before? The question, and actually just takes me back to that to that video of our sister. The doctor said on the road, she's cute, but that's a very good example. Like, have you gone out on the road before to be like that? But just answer the question. Important question. Again, ask questions. Are you dating somebody, or is somebody dating you? Or are you married to somebody and you don't know? You have a family that you are unaware of. You know, that kind of thing. Important questions. Very vital. Ask yourself that. Actually, not yourself though. Ask the person you're dating, the first date and all. Okay, well, this has been the Savage Crew. I asked the question before. Okay, we got a comment here. This is on Facebook. This is from Elvis Oga. Okay, so everyone is actually coming for the wicked wife today, and her questions about men not confiding in their wives about their problems and frustrations. All right, he responded to this and said, asking men to confide in their wives regarding their problems would be like telling your problems to your problems, man. Okay, now I'm not married, but I know a potential wife or no. I am personally offended right now, sir. You need to apologize to the whole women community, sir. If you want to win this next election, sir, you better apologize. If not, apologize to the community of women. But this is actually this was harsh. This was actually harsh. Well, on this note, I think this is where I'm actually going to draw the curtains on the Savage Crew today. Elvis has ended the program, has ended the show. Come and take your prize, sir. Actually, I'll give you a boat, sir. You don't hang it around your neck. You are the prize. You are the prize. You yourself alone. Well, this is where I actually draw the curtains on the Savage Crew today. It was fun hanging with you. It was fun reading your comments and messages. Actually, well, keep staying tuned to African Patriot Radio, because we got the midday converse coming up next here on your number one radio station, African Patriot Radio. My name is still M, and I'm still your favorite girl. Don't go anywhere.
Yes, yo. Pop Solo. Jesse Jag. Them girls know what it feel like when man jump on the beat.
Can I jump on the beat? Wait for the minute. Pop Solo and a bit of Jacks on the beat. Take the whole quick and make the wine to the beat. You can even do the shaku shaku on the beat. Wait for the minute. Pop Solo and a bit of Jacks on the beat. Take the whole quick and make the wine to the beat. You can do the shaku shaku dance on the beat. Wondering what I'ma do to the beat. Murder. I'm eliminating the beat. the beat. Multi-syllables, wordplay on the beat. The flow sick, I'ma throw up on the beat. I feel as if you cook my freestyle to the beat. Freestyle to the beat. I decide to knack on the beat. Motherfucking beat, I can come on the beat. Hit the hard while listening to the beat. Make sure she does a ring tune on the beat. Talk to the solo on the beat. Radio stations are putting this on repeat. On repeat. I don't have to say a word on the beat. If I cough on the beat, the song is a hit. Wait for a minute, pop solo and a better jacks on the beat. Tell the whole quick and make the wine to the beat. You can even do the shaku shaku on the beat. Wait for a minute, pop solo and a better jacks on the beat. Tell the whole quick and make the wine to the beat. You can do the shaku shaku dance on the beat.
Jump on the beat, the girl say Jagga don't stop killing me. Physically finish me, nigga lyrically. Lot of man them mimic me, the delivery. Isn't he the best J-Town down to Sicily? Can imprison me visibly, I'm a military. My ability niggas blessed by divinity. The girl say Jagga can't stop killing me. Flow is imagery, them I know it's a trilogy. Jump on the beat, the bad girl smoke blunt on the streets. We roll out, we are hunt for the freak. 4 girl at the back to at the front of the shit. Do the so big the vehicle, I crawl and it creep. Jagga work hard from my ball, them I sleep. Jack on the beat, fall from a cliff. Many men can't flow, them a skull, them a stiff. Still one line me, I call them a thief. Lot of them go and fall if them split. And good lord, them a call Jimmy Cliff. Puff them a sip, lot of them skip. Come fuck up your trip. Jump on the beat, cause of that shorty got the song on repeat. She say a lot of things wrong in a week. Jump on the beat, funk on the beat. Hotter than skunk in the heat. Boom.
Wait for a minute, pop solo and a better jacks on the beat. Tell the whole quick and make the wine to the beat. You can even do the shaku shaku on the beat. Wait for a minute, pop solo and a better jacks on the beat. Tell the whole quick and make the wine to the beat. You can do the shaku shaku dance on the beat. You can dab on the beat, you can nay, you can wave to the beat. Yeah, do the Marco sauce, kill the woo to the beat. You can do the shaku shaku dance on the beat. Absolutely nothing wrong with the beat. Wrong way mothers can catch walk to the beat. The underdogs can cipher on the beat. That's very little, but I can speak in tongues on the beat. I was nominated to jump on the beat, cause they know that I'ma do justice to the beat. Yeah, I really ain't got time for the beat. Switch up the mic, man, I'm done with this beat. Wait for a minute, pop solo and a better jacks on the beat. Tell the whole quick and make the wine to the beat. You can even do the shaku shaku on the beat. Wait for a minute, pop solo and a better jacks on the beat. Tell the whole quick and make the wine to the beat. You can do the shaku shaku dance on the beat. Jump on the beat, wine on the beat, rump on the beat. Me I do a long jump on the beat, jump on the beat, jump on the beat, wine on the beat. Jump on the beat, wine on the beat, 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 jump on the beat, wine on the beat.
Show my band, give me more music. I give you love in the jar. Like you know I the bar now. It go catch you like a bar now. I knock you on, you go bar down. Orinado, Kindo, bad man with the vibe energy, we pass it kilo Joe. Orinado, Kindo, bad man with the vibe energy, we pass it kilo Joe. Nobody do me like you do. Like you do, nobody do me like you do. Do me like you do. Nobody do me like you do. Do me like you do. Nobody do me like you do. Do me like you do. Yeah. Don't doubt me, girl. I feel drive you crazy, even past the Bentley. Oh no. Baby, don't doubt me, girl. I feel drive you crazy, even past the Bentley. Oh no. Girl, I know they use you play. Bad man love you, he don't do. Girl, I got something to say. Also can't take me far away. But my love for you, he do. If you leave me, girl, mobile. You could be like Mr. Mrs. and Dowdy. Yeah. Oh, Kindo. Bad man with the vibe energy, we pass it kilo Joe. Kindo. Bad man with the vibe energy, we pass it kilo Joe. Nobody do me like you do. Do me like you do. Nobody do me like you do. Do me like you do. Nobody do me like you do. Do me like you do. Nobody do me like you do. drive you crazy, even passing Bentley, oh no. Baby, don't doubt me, go. I feel drive you crazy, even passing Bentley, oh no.
Because say you know sweet. Your husband must be tall and God fearing. I been a your landlord, tell you make it all build house. I can never go to Polytechnic. I no go chop your food if you know sweet. I can never marry from a choir bomb. I can never use the phone if you know be Samsung. I no go date the guy where you know the drive. If he's not tall, if he's not handsome. I no go love the girl where you know they walk. She no fine, in fact, they're very awesome. I can never work for your office. I be my own boss, now me they run the street. I can never stop to the press button. My BNL, she be not for real G's. Oga boss, he go drop something. If I carry this motor return from car wash, Sugar mommy, you go pay this night because say now you the release for a boss, She be you the talk say you can never go to Polytechnic. You don't go chop with that food because say you know sweet. Your husband must be tall and God fearing. I been a your landlord, tell you make it all build house. You know fit rap, you know fit sing. You know they go school, you know they even find work. You know they follow that your party where they learn trade. See your classmate on the build estate. You know sabi read, you know one try. See tear gas, you still the open eye. Only 10 card and you carry by bus. Tomorrow you go turn to beggar for bypass. Waiting do you, I be you day blind. Even blind man they see with him mind. Carry waiting big past you, well done. I beg if you want to not use. Oh no, now your pocket is dry. Baby don't walk out, say she don't try. Miracle for atmosphere, don't fly. Now you the wait for man not to fall from sky. Steady I do it. She be you the talk say you can never go to Polytechnic. Steady I do it. You don't go chop with that food because say you know sweet. Steady I do it. Your husband must be tall and God fearing. Steady I do it. I been a your landlord, tell you make it all build up. 21 times, you don't like jam. One question, do you have another plan? Share basketball, I been a soccer guy. Try one of them, make we know how far. I can never go to be apprentice. I can never marry before my big C's. I can never do malpractice. At all, I go follow for the top 6. Officer, how far? Police is my friend. That one no be behind counter. Hey, what the carry you? They follow all the boys. When we say that Papa get the money, pass the bill good. One now, they are the waste time. No be heavy beats where they carry this line. This opportunity, if you don't get it next time. She be at 7 o'clock where it be ghost time. They are the way. She be you the talk say you can never go to Polytechnic. They are the way. You don't go chop with that food because say you know sweet. They are the way. Your husband must be tall and God fearing. They are the way. I be there your landlord, tell you make it all build house. Hungry never catch you. She be the anoint me, talk say na pamoye. I be you sit down there, they take first from behind. Oh shit, they are the way. You never see chunch. They are the way. My guy, every self I don't get man no hour. Guy, you go. They are the way. Oh shit, every self I don't get man no hour.
Jeezy, baby.
Classic. It's your boy Jet. DJ more music than MG.
If the jack in the building,
You will not get CC.
you gonna burn and do any hands, you think also.
You will not get copper.
You gonna pop party. You gonna carry woman.
You will not get CC.
You gonna pop party.
You got the promise mansion. You will not get CC.
You gonna burn and do anyhow.
You got the promise Benz. So sorry. Very sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry for you. So sorry. Very sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry for you. Go and level phone, they promise iPhone. Phone on the manager, come on, I give them a call. When I give in a baby, they promise house rent. Go and level they promise mansion. If you never receive the lunch, and a hotel. Get a got drug, get a go what the hotel. Pack a ticket, take it, take a with pan. Classic, I beg, I promise you, sorry.
I sorry yo. They wanna blow in a hurry yo. If I drop a verse, someone I'm money yo. I'm not the shit, I know they worry yo. If If you don't get motor, just climb on kada. Some people now that there's a big worry yo. Asuso to Rio, no time, Korio, chop life, chop rice. Me I like a father. Shey now you go do yourself. What in the worry yourself? Even the woman self, see how she dey look yourself. Baba is a pity. I been tell you who yourself. You just the good people up and down. You dey even who yourself. I don't get I'm a Kamala, I'm a Bakaji. Nako I go to Ambarka the Nima Agaji. Horoga de Kayo one and Yasama watch you and Sika and Sada Bakashaduka sick Agaji. You will not see.
You got the phone and do any house, you the cost.
You will not get caught.
You got the pop party. You got the cardi woman.
You will not get CC.
You got the pop party.
You got the promise mansion. You will not get CC.
You got the phone and do any house.
You got the promise Benz. So sorry, very sorry, so sorry, I'm sorry for you. So sorry, very sorry, so sorry, I'm sorry for you.
Alrighty, it is time for the midday convos here on African Patriot Radio. You know, I keep talking about this last hour of the midday belts, and it came so fast, came faster than I expected actually. But come on, aren't you excited? Well, I am excited. Well, remember, you can be part of everything we talk about here. You can be part of the conversation. Actually, this is where I want to be part of the conversation even more. All you have to do is follow us across all our social media platforms, Facebook and YouTube at African Patriot. Okay, so I want to do something, have like random talks, random talks on this segment today. Well, I put out a question yesterday, and apologies for not being able to bring you the midday convos yesterday. So I think let's just revisit the question of yesterday. Now, yesterday I asked the question, and the question was this: would you rather stutter, as in chronically, like stammer chronically, for the rest of your life, or not speak at all? Okay, so now some people actually find this offensive and stuff, but come on, we all actually do this one time or the other. It happens. I mean, I have this friend. Whenever she gets angry, that's when it comes out. Like, she stutters when she gets angry, and sometimes it kind of like helps her drive her point home. So like nobody just wants to, nobody wants to step on her toes or be in her space in that moment. But everybody's like, hey, yeah, you win, stuff. So now that's the question of the day, though. Would you rather like be a chronic stutterer the rest of your life, like chronic, like deep, very deep one, or never speak at all? That's the question of the day. I think it's pretty easy though. That's what I like think. I mean, contrary to what some people would say, I know if Ima was here, Ima would actually say I like putting people in tight corners, but that's not what I'm doing. I just want to hear from you. I just want to understand your thought processes, okay? So all you have to do is drop me a comment. Let me understand how you think. Let me know what you would rather go for in a situation like this. Don't forget, in between all of this, I'll drop you some fun facts. Well, some facts, some are not so fun, but they are facts. In between all of these, and don't forget, you can send a shout out to whoever you want to, send a shout out to. Just be it a friend, a loved one, family, your colleagues, boss, whoever it might be. Send a shout out to someone celebrating something today, be it their birthdays, promotion, or celebrating just because they can celebrate, Send a shout out to somebody, be a part of this conversation today. All you have to do is leave me a comment, drop me a comment across all of our social media pages. Facebook and YouTube at African Patriot Radio, or tweet at us at African Patriot 7. We're going to jump right back into the music. And when I come back, I expect to see some of your comments. Don't go anywhere.
Nobody there for the move. I get it itself, eh? I'm a nobody there for the move. I get it itself, eh? I'm a nobody there for the move. I get it itself, eh? I'm a nobody there for the move. I get it itself, eh?
I've been doing anything for Mona Lisa. Hi, oh yo yo. For my baby Mona Lisa. Hi, oh yo yo. I've been doing anything for my Mona Lisa. Hi, oh yeah, you got that fire, fire. Me, I no go mind to ask you to be my lover, lover. Money no be problem. Send your ass and make a wire, wire. You be my woman, woman. My lover, lover. If loving is a crime, then judge me for life. For my Mona Lisa, hi, oh yo yo. For my baby Mona Lisa, hi, oh yo yo. I will do anything for my Mona Lisa, hi. Yeah, you got that fire, 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 fire. Yeah, you got that fire, 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 fire. Yeah, you got that fire, fire. Money no be problem. You send your ass and make a wire, wire. You be my woman, woman. My lover, lover. If loving is a crime, then judge me for life. Girl, I want you in my life. Girl, I want you in my life. Girl, I want you by my side. Girl, I want you in my life. Oh my baby Mona Lisa, hi, oh yo yo. I've been doing anything for my Mona Lisa, hi, oh yo yo. Oh my baby Mona Lisa, hi, oh yo yo. I've been doing anything for my Mona Lisa. Support our way shape.
Make I show you around Africa. Show you the feed, the vibe, you the love, the vibe. Oh, you move to the sound now. I know you love our Nkwabi, African Nkwabi. I know you feed that hot pepper soup, African hot pepper soup. Make I give you palmy, make I hide you sapele water. I know you love that beat too. After them we go chop shit too.
See me just jump, after that we jump, see me just jump, after that we jump.
Your body is final, final. I know go do you. I want to stand for you, yeah. Your body is calling, calling. I know one miss call. I want to feel your call, too, girl. See, girl, I stand out. Jack, see, girl, I stand out. Jack, see, girl, I stand out. Jack, see, girl, I stand out. Oh yeah, girl, I'm not gonna do your moment. Make you smile every moment. As a bad guy, I feel key for you. As a sharp guy, I feel shoes for you. Whether you wrong or right, girl, I go there with you. Whether sweet or sour, you go there with me. Cause you are the one I know, you are the one I need, girl. You carry body, I call. I want to feel your call, too, girl. See, girl, I stand out. Jack, quick, quick, jack, quick, jack, quick, quick. See, girl, I stand out. Jack, quick, quick, jack, quick, jack, quick, quick. See, girl, I stand out. Jack, quick, quick, jack, quick, jack, quick, quick. See, girl, I stand out. Jack, quick, quick, jack, quick, jack, quick, quick. See, girl, I stand out. Jack, quick, quick, jack, quick, jack, quick, quick. See, girl, I stand out. Jack, quick, quick, jack, quick, jack, quick, quick. See, girl, I stand out. Jack, quick, quick, jack, quick, jack, quick, quick. See, girl, I stand out. Jack, quick, quick, jack, quick, jack, quick, quick. See, girl, I stand out. Jack, quick, quick, jack, quick, jack, quick, quick.
Okay, so you know when we keep talking about bad belly and stuff, yes. People that actually rejoice over the misfortune of other people. Yeah, that type of bad belly. See, when we keep talking about that, hey, guess what? There's actually a word for it. Like there's an English word to actually describe that slight feeling of joy and rejoicing that some people get from the misfortune of other people. Wow, I bet you didn't know that it is actually called epicaricase. Now that's an English word for, what we like to call bad belly. I bet you didn't know that. Well, now you know. You can thank me later. Back to the question of the day. I ask again. Now, would you rather be like a chronic stutterer, the rest of your life, or never speak at all? Never speak again. Question though, I want to hear your thoughts. Let me know what you would rather go for. Let me know what you would tilt towards. Let me know what you would pick. Yeah, all you have to do is drop a comment. Let me know your thoughts. Let me know what you think, and I'll be sure to read it. And don't forget to send in your shout outs as well to that special someone, or maybe not so special. You know what I like to say? Even if they are owing you money, send a shout out to them. Tell them I see you. Tell them that. Feel free to say hi to me. I always say hi back. Just say hi, it doesn't take anything, right? I always say hi back. All right. Well, this is still the midday converse here on African Patriots Radio. Keep your comments coming in. Keep on coming in. We're going to go back to the music when I come back. I'll be giving you more facts and reading your comments. Stick with us.
Mr. Keys on the beats. The beats. The beats. The beats. The beats.
Opiaki Colum, my sweet fella, Opella Colum, Opico Colum, oh yeah. Your body, you set, your body, you pump up. In order to know, so I go on you, pee, pop up. Yeah. I want to see that thing we go make my talk up. Baby boo, very boo, they cock you. Ayo, anchor you. Ayo, bebe, ayo, anchor you. Ayo, pampa you. Ayo, anchor you. Ayo, bebe, ayo, anchor you. Ayo, pampa you. Bella, conchite pampa. Pampa, yeah. Bella, conchite pipi popo. Popo, yeah. Bella colum, Opiaki colum, my sweet Bella colum, Opico colum, oh yeah. Bella colum, Opiaki colum, my sweet Bella colum, Opico colum, oh yeah. You're my one and only, baby, my heart decides. No, nobody compare to you, baby. Baby, put orange, shake your uku, baby. Because you are just like this pass and color. Hey, I go pay off. Oh, bad off. Nobody bad off. Like, hey, I pay off. No trace want. Becky want. Sacrifice want. want to be bella, bella, oh bella, bella, conchita, be papa, yeah. Bella, bella, oh bella, bella, conchita, be popo, popo, yeah. Bella color, oh yaki color, my sweetie bella, oh bella color, oh pico color, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Bella color, oh yaki color, my sweetie bella, oh bella color, oh pico color, oh yeah. Bella color, oh yaki color, my sweet bella, oh bella color, oh pico color, oh yeah, yeah, bella color, oh yaki color, my sweet bella, oh bella color, oh pico color, oh yeah.
Masterpiece.
There is a reason why you have something inside your head called brain. Use it. So. See, now who they pop for party? Are you? I will not get the property. Are you? After you gone, are you? Now who they give away? Are you? Receive sense, common sense, common sense. Receive sense, common sense. Ah, see, now who they carry all the show? Are you? We never chop a belly full. Are you? One box at 20 years. Are you? Ha? After you gone, are you? Receive sense, common sense, common sense. Receive sense, common sense, common sense. Ha, see, I only know with senators. Vacation in Dubai with American accent, no degree. After you gone, are you? I don't live fake life. That's why I'm still using X-Man. But now they squat for a koi. You. After you gone, see. Let's put it bass, go see your face. Cause you decrease. You decrease. Let's suppose it bass, go see your face. Cause you decrease. You decrease. Ha! Receive sense, common sense. Receive sense, common sense. Ah, see. Single life game, but you're the king of voice. After you gone. Superman for your area. Now you the colonize all the pay cool. Chairman, syphilis limited. After you gone. Chop life gang. 5-star hotel, na my don't go. But your family they can't go for one room. After you gone. Oh Lord, bless my hustle. And today house they dance shaku. Say my God is a miracle worker. Bros, give us a break. Let's supposed to bass, go see your face. Cause you decrease. I soup 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 your face. Cause you decrease.
Alrighty, this is still the Midday Combos. My name is still Yes, I like to call myself your favorite girl. Well, I can argue with your phones, argue with your keypads. If you disagree with me, drop it. I want to know. Okay, that's what the segment is all about, right? Well, still on the Midday Combos. Okay, I gotta drop this other fact for you now. I bet you didn't know that if you weighed 100 kilograms here on Earth, you would actually only weigh 38 kilos if you were in Mars. Yeah, you heard me. So if you weigh like 100 kilograms here on Earth, you would actually weigh only 38 kilograms if you were on Mars. So if you weigh 100 and people are calling you fat, you're not fat. Just tell them you're on the wrong planet. Yeah, just tell them you're on the wrong planet. Well, I bet you didn't know that. That's it, yo. Here, yeah? Fun fact. All right, back to the question of today. See, I ask again here. irrespective of the fact that some people might actually find this very offensive, but I just really want to know that I want to be able to understand your thought processes. So tell me, would you rather be a chronic stutterer, stammer like chronically, or never speak, at all for the rest of your life? Let me know your thoughts though. Keep your comments coming in. I actually have a couple of comments here. I am going to take. Okay, I got this one here. This is from Immaculator Michael, and she says, I would rather stutter, please. It's better to be called a stammerer than a what now? I'm just going to leave that for her to pronounce wherever she is. But she said it's better to be called a stammerer. And then she says, though chronic stuttering is frustrating, people's attention span lasts just 2 minutes. Imagine not being able to get as much as a sentence out, the whole time. On a lighter note though, I just found out my friend who was a stammerer died in prison. I'm so upset. He didn't even finish his sentence. Wow. Okay, seriously, I just want to crown you king, like queen of fun right now. Seriously, I mean like PUN, please. Yeah, I just want to crown you the king of fun. That was sick. That was sick. Well, question of the day again is, would you rather be a chronic stutterer or never speak again for the rest of your life? Keep your comments coming in, okay? Well, thank you, Immaculator, for that amazing input. Like again, I said, queen of fun. All right, let's jump right back into the music.
I don't like to date with you for nothing. Mama, yeah. Mama, yeah. Mama, that's why I want to give you something. Mama, yeah. Mama, yeah. Mama, diamond ring assurance for your love. Money in abundance for your love. Building in banana, no made in China. Shout hallelujah for your love. Diamond ring assurance for your love. Money in abundance for your love. Building in banana, no made in China. Shout hallelujah, cause you have stolen my love. And I can do anything for you, my love. Oh, baby, you stolen my love. And I can do anything for you, my love. Oh, that's why the girls are up. I am a trillion boy. I am a bonkers boy. I am a I am a steady collecting boy. I am a black skin boy. I am a the girl them boy. I am a driving expensive so I am a so make you no mind them bad man. Wine your waist for me, baby, make we groove. Make we groove, yeah, yeah. Hold up and she for the bad man. Cause me better than all of them times two. Yeah, Makati Kolo Makana. Get your body bad, bad. As you touch my body, I dey mad, mad, mad. So now you I go wipe, wipe, wipe. Live with you all my life, cause you have stolen my love. Oh. And I can do anything for you, my love. Oh, baby, you stolen my love. And I can do anything for you, my love. Oh, that's why the girls don't call me. I am a trillion boy. I am a bonkers boy. I am a steady collecting boy. I am a black skin boy. I am a the girl them boy. I am a driving expensive boy. I am a I dey drink for your love, go 10 times for your love, 100 miles for your love, 10 years I go wait for your love. I dey drink for your love, go 10 times for your love, 100 miles for your love, 10 years I go wait for your love. Diamond ring assurance for your love, money in abundance for your love, building in banana, no made in China. Shout hallelujah for your love. Diamond ring assurance for your love, money in abundance for your love, building in banana, no made in China. Shout hallelujah, cause you have stolen my love. And I can do anything for you, my love. Oh, baby, I can do anything for you, my love. That's why the girls them call me fireman. Brilliant boy, fireman. And that's why the girls them call me fireman. Brilliant boy, fireman. And that's why the girls them call me fireman. Brilliant boy, fireman. And that's why the girls them call me fireman. Brilliant boy, fireman. And that's why the girls them call me fireman. Brilliant boy, fireman. And that's why the girls them call me fireman. Brilliant boy, fireman. And that's why the girls them call me fireman.
I've been looking, I've been searching for this kind of loving. I've been needing, I've been wanting, yeah. For this kind of loving, for this kind of grace. I've been around the world, seen around the whole town, but no one like you, and none love me like you do. Baba Esheo, say no be today, you just shower me your grace and your mercy. No be by my power, oh, not by your grace, oh. From January to December, oh, yeah. You did my kiss, oh, you did my kiss, oh. Everybody care, oh, everybody care, oh. I go give you praise, oh, I go praise your name, oh. Everybody care, oh, everybody care, oh. I go give you praise, oh, I go praise your name, oh. From the beginning to end, oh, you know they pretend, oh. You're more than a friend, oh. More than a friend, more than a friend. Shout out to my friends, shout out to my family, shout out to my friends and all the real ones who been there for me. Shout out to my mama, oh, she they pray for me. Without you, I can't do this on my own. No be by my power, oh, not by your grace, oh. From January to December, oh, yeah. You did my kiss, oh, you did my kiss, oh. Everybody care, oh, everybody care, oh. I go give you praise, oh, I go praise your name, oh. Everybody care, oh, everybody care, oh. I go give you praise, oh, I go praise your name, oh. I go give you praise, oh, I go praise your name, oh. I go give you praise, oh, I go praise your name, oh.
Look at top of G, so you never heard about mine. Look at top of G, so you never heard about mine. Look at top of G, you mean you never heard about mine? Look at top of G, so you never heard about mine. Pop solo, I'm pop solo. They call me pop solo. I'm pop solo. Pop solo, I'm pop solo. They call me pop solo. I'm pop solo. I go by the number pop solo, homie, that's my You are bound to forget your passport if the code is not mine. Hit your shoulder from the backside, pop, pop. I'ma make a holler, ma. If you wanna get admitted in the university, you need my When you're writing the proposal of the contract, include my Lost on your way back, trying to bounce back home, then you need my Fly ball fresh to the socks, kill it with a rhyme, kill it with a rhyme. Ever heard a sick dude?
Ever did it this good?
Look at top of G, so you never heard about mine. Look at top of G, so you never heard about mine. Look at top of G, so you never heard about mine. Look at top of G, so you never heard about mine. Look at top of G, so you never heard about mine. Look at top of G, so you never heard about mine. Look at top of G, so you never heard about mine. Look at top of G, so you never heard about mine.
Okay, so the human brain is actually one very exciting and amazing part of the human body. Like, it's fascinating. So when you think about, sometimes you stay and be like, I wonder how this person thinks, which is kind of like the question I'm asking right now. I wonder how you guys think. Like, I want to understand. I want to know. You understand? You get where I'm going with this? Well, like I said, the human brain is actually very fascinating, and it's actually crazy how you actually come up with, you find out new things about it every single time. Okay, yeah, I got this fun fact about the human brain though. This is not permit me to say first of all that this is not a thing that's peculiar to women alone. Yes, it's not peculiar to women alone. Now you see, the human brain. Now scientists have actually discovered this, like researching, or they've actually discovered that the human brain purposely forgets certain memories. Like the brain actually purposely forgets certain memories. Now this is actually done in order to avoid information overload and emotional hangover. So it's not a woman thing. It's not a woman, because now the next thing people will be saying, it's women that like to forget now. Selective memory and all of that. It's not women alone. It's everybody. We're all inside this boat. We're all on this thing. We're all inside this WhatsApp group. Yes, it's an everybody thing. So intentionally, the brain actually just decides, hey, I just want to forget this particular thing, to avoid information overload and emotional hangover. Well, I bet you didn't know that. I always say, now you know. Thank me. Like, just say thank you. It's not so hard. Be humble and say thank you. All right, back to the question of the day. The question again is, would you rather be a chronic stammerer, or never speak for the rest of your life? I got a couple of comments coming in. I got this one here. This is from Grace Davis, and she says, please, I'd rather be a mute than continuously embarrass myself every time I open my mouth to speak. Wow. And she says, no matter how patient you are, trust me, you don't want to get involved in a conversation with a stammerer. He just says a few words and you guess the rest. People will think and talk on your behalf. Please, pass me a pen and paper, please. Wow. Okay, Grace Davis. That was actually quite explicit. Well, thank you though. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for dropping a comment. All right, I got this. Okay, I got another one here. This is from Anyema Udoka. And Anyema says, it's better to stammer than be entirely dumb. It only affects certain career choices, but if I calm down, I can get the word out. My sister is a chronic stammerer, so I can relate. Wow. Okay. Well, she said, Anyema is actually saying she would rather stammer, than be dumb. Now she's actually saying, the way I can always get the words out. I can always communicate. All I have to do is, calm down. She's like, all I need to do is to be calming down, to relax and be, not taking care of, but just relax and get your words out. She gets, that's what she's saying. You just need to calm down. You need to be calming down. That's what she's saying. Leave your comments, all right? Keep your comments coming in on Facebook and YouTube at African Patriots Radio. And don't forget to shout outs. Don't forget to send in your shout outs. I will be here, to make sure they actually get to the respective parties. That's what I said. Well, this is still the midday converse. Let's jump right back into the music. When I come back, I'll still give you fun facts and video comments. Don't go anywhere.
So you never heard about Pop Solo. I'm Pop Solo. They call me Pop Solo. I'm Pop Solo. Pop Solo. I'm Pop Solo. They call me Pop Solo. I'm Pop Solo.
Sika ana kashiga kawai malan sai ka basu sunana mahasadana ta fada da na bari da su bata mini sunana classic masoyana basu zuwa show idan postin da suka gani babu sunana classic arewa mafiya kafta sama baby duka ni ne sunana better put some respect kama sunana yan mata suka suma ma ta sama make a scream ooh la la no sai da fura amma muna poppin amma muna poppin kuma ita babu tanda bani book muka shigo babu dole
The Kataba G's, so you never heard about mine. The Kataba G's, so you never heard about mine. The Kataba G's, you mean you never heard about mine? The Kataba G's, so you never heard about mine. Pop Solo, Pop Solo, they call me Pop Solo. Yo, this is African Party.
pa mí. Ọjà máa tẹ̀lé wọn. Ọjà wà lára wọn. Yeah, mo wọnú IG. Àwọn ọmọ náà fẹ́ fi dí pa mí. Ọjà máa tẹ̀lé wọn. Ọjà wà lára wọn. I'm a virgin I never do before. 2 seconds, she don dey on top. I be make I send my answer. Who will sub for me? You dey drive Benz for your Instagram. Real life, you dey check Aja. You never get account, you don dey see Allah. You no get phone, but you dey WhatsApp. Set àwọn jaru máa jẹ́. Mama help me love this man. Oh, low Uber. Now me order, now you sit down for front. You dey go flex, now me pay transport. I order champagne, now you first pop. You dey use person phone, do midnight call. Airtime finish, you borrow 1 phone. IV or no IV, you go still dey for VIP. You don go bash mopo car. Same man wey you taxi in get front. Ọjà wa tẹ̀lé wọn. Ọjà wa lára wọn. Ọjà wa lẹ́yìn wọn. Ọjà wa wájú wọn. She say come over, can you lick my plate? Same mouth I dey use take pray. My guy, they don't catch my guy. They start today, they still catch am today. Konji, mumi mo pe Vanessa. She say she know they do again. Konji, mumi mo pe Chioma. She say she don't change her ways. You never get phone, but you don't buy call. Casing, pẹ̀lú earplugs. You dey go church, you dey call comfort. Now who pick, na mama comfort. Now my hotspot, you dey do video call. O tún wá fi TikTok. South ló ní ìdí ń bẹ̀. I don't like condom, fi síbẹ̀. Gègé, ó ń wọnú IG. Àwọn náà fẹ́ fi dí pa mí. Ọjà máa tẹ̀lé wọn. Ọjà wà lára wọn. Yeah, mo wọnú IG. Àwọn ọmọ náà fẹ́ fi dí pa mí. Yeah, mo wọnú IG. Àwọn ọmọ náà fẹ́ fi dí pa mí. Yeah, mo wọnú IG. Àwọn ọmọ náà fẹ́ fi dí pa mí. Yeah, mo wọnú IG. Àwọn ọmọ náà fẹ́ fi dí pa mí.
Okay, so I love your comments actually cracking me up. Thank you for keeping them coming. Don't forget to send your shout out too. Okay, so now another fun fact. This is actually fun and exciting at the same time. Now we're talking about mice. Yeah, there's a certain species of mice. Now, is that a species that actually howls to defend its territory? You know, when I'm talking about howling, I'm talking about that thing that wolves do. To announce themselves, announce their presence. Dogs do it sometimes too. Now, a certain species of mice actually do the same thing to defend their territory as well. Now, this particular species of mice is actually called the grasshopper mouse. It is called the grasshopper mouse, and this little fierce creature is actually let me just say they have a special diet. Yes, they have a special diet, and their main diet actually like scorpions, centipedes, and every other scary, creepy crawlies. You have them, out there. These are what this particular species of mice actually feed on. Their main diets, they mainly feed on this. And now what they do is when they howl, they actually use this to like mark their territories. They mark their territories and use the same sound to defend it. So hey, if you did not know, you think it's some very big, big animal, big creature howling, trying to defend its territory. When you hear the howl actually, but no, it's a very tiny creature, but very fierce at the same time. So I feel like this is actually teaching a lot of people lesson. Teaching a lot of people a lesson. It doesn't matter your size. It doesn't matter what your size is. So if you are small, you can still defend what you got. You understand? So don't let people intimidate you. Be fierce. Be fierce like the grasshopper mouse. Just be fierce. Own your stuff. Defend your territory. Announce yourself. However you want. Forget the size. They've got nothing on you. All right, back to the conversation. So, question of the day again, like I said, is would you rather be a chronic stutterer or not speak for the rest of your life? I got a comment here. This one's on YouTube. This is from James Alabaster. The fourth? Okay, put it that way. And he says, oh wow, he dropped a comment here. He says, not my portion, no. The African in this one actually came out. He said, not my portion. Well, shout out to you, James. Thanks for being a part of this. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for dropping a comment. He says it's not my portion. You've not told us what is not your portion, stuttering or not speaking. But I kind of feel like he put it together, like collectively, none of it is my portion. Well, the African in him came out though. Well, thanks for stopping by though. We got another comment here, and this is from Keisha. And Kisha says, chronic stammerer, will you keep quiet? Auntie, we are not fighting, no, calm down. Relax. You need to relax. You need to be calm. We are not fighting. It's just question that I ask. I'm not trying to fight. I'm not trying to pick a fight, okay? But she said, if I keep quiet, who will talk to you? Okay, somebody else might talk to you. But I mean, this is what I'm here for, okay? I'm here to talk to you. Do you understand? I can't keep quiet though, but thank you for being a part of the show. Thank you for being a part of this segment though. All right, keep your comments coming in. And we're going to jump right back into the music. I still got one more fact for you. Don't go anywhere.
Good music. Young Pope. Mr. Lecturer, why you did you like this? Is it because of money or caca? Where I know Chris of me, if the topic is like over, give me carry over. I cannot come and go and keep myself waiting again. Mr. Lecturer, Mr. Lecturer, Mr. Lecturer, me I know I carry over. Mr. Lecturer, Mr. Lecturer, Mr. Lecturer, say you know I go. Every time I feel like, oh my God, this time I cannot fail this cause. I read my book, I put in work, last now if I get a puppy, well, I leave it yo. This year I will not submit yo. That costing me pain, okay, wait till you get. I don't pay school fees, and I get every textbook. You cannot make me to drop out. Instead of you ever fall out. I think it's that time you learn the lesson. Kitty come, make I hear something. Check well, last year GPA drop. Even see where you get shit, I saw to the sun. Everybody got body like say you be caught. I got lecturer, wait, confess me to what Mr. Lecturer, why you did you like this? Is it because of money or caca? Where I know Chris of me, if the topic is like over, give me carry over. I cannot come and go and keep myself waiting again. Mr. Lecturer, Mr. Lecturer, Mr. Lecturer, me I know I carry over. Mr. Lecturer, Mr. Lecturer, Mr. Lecturer, say you know I go over.
Let me lecture on Mufu. I'm my multi shubu. I jab now begin failing. To my arrest, don't get into my belly. Okay, good to snake, baby, dear. I make a baby paper. Okay, I want your name again.
My name is Ruby.
Ruby what? Ruby Lanshi, Ruby Manshi, Gani Abba, I just no fear, come touch my BS. Touch it down, downstairs.
Mr. Lecturer, why you did you like this? Is it because of money or caca? Where I know Chris of me, if the topic is like over, give me carry over. I cannot come and go and keep myself waiting again. Mr. Lecturer, Mr. Lecturer, Mr. Lecturer, me I know I carry over. Mr. Lecturer, Mr. Lecturer, Mr. Lecturer, say you know I go over. Soft voice music, go show. That's my guy. Oh my God, can you fantasy? This not final, can't jump my salary. Oh my God, can you fantasy? This not final, can't jump my salary. I could show you money, get you money, okay, I could show you, get you money, I could show you money, money. She said make a show, get you money, for your bad jolly, black cat for your bad jolly, Ferrari for your bad jolly, Lambo for your bad jolly, Okuchi for your bad jolly.
Okay, this is to the midday combos. I hope you've having an amazing time because I've actually been having fun. I mean, I keep saying it. You guys never disappoint. Your comments keep cracking me up. I mean, well, especially that last one from Keisha. Keisha, man, I remind me not to step on your toes like ever. Seriously, girl. All right, I got one last comment here. Okay, this is from Gerard Ifediora, and okay. So he says, stammering, please, with an option of hot temper. So that's what he said. He said he would rather stammer, but he would want to have the option, like a side added dish. I mean, how do they call that now? Side dish. You add it to the main dish. So he said he'd rather stammer, but that option has to come. Hot temper. I don't know what to think. I don't want to imagine what he would do to people around him. But man, if you do that, I'm gonna just stay away from you, like for good, because I value my face and my head. Yeah. Well, thank you all for tuning in. To all those who have tuned in, don't forget to send you a shout out. Actually, I have a couple here. Okay, I got this one from Ayman. Ayman is here again, and she's sending a shout out to herself as usual. And she said, "My shout out goes to me because I love myself." All right, go. I mean, there's no law against that here. Sending a shout out to yourself. Thank you. Well, thank you for tuning in. Thanks for sending a shout out to you. So you never actually answered our question of the day, though. But we're going to pardon you. We're going to pardon you. At least you're participating, though. So she's sending a shout. She's shouting herself out. She's putting herself out there. Like, when I said small people, don't let them step on you. Don't let her know I called her small, though. But yes, she's sending a shout out to herself because, she's telling herself, I've tried. It's not easy. It's not easy in this life. Well, I want to say shout out to everyone who's tuned in, everyone who's been a part of this, everyone who's commented, everyone who's been a part of this belt and the conversations. I mean, since 12 noon up until now. Since 12 noon up until now. Like, shout out to everyone. Okay, we just got a comment coming in here. This is from Immaculate Michael, and she says, shout out to my girl, man. Girl. She said, though annoying sometimes, but sweet all the same. Yeah, that's what I do. I mean, if I don't annoy you, who will annoy you? Whatever, you know what they say about friends? We're for certain advices, whether bad or good, and yeah, you know the rest. Well, shout out to you, girl. Shout out to every other person who's tuned in. Shout out to, I'm gonna name names so they don't say I did not call their name. Shout out to Immaculate Michael. Shout out to Elvis Oga for being a part of this. Shout out to Kisha for giving us that very, very, very pronounced comment. Shout out to Grace Davis. Shout out to Aniema Udoka. Shout out to Gerard Ifediora. And shout out to James Alabaster the 4th. Man, what a long name. All right, well, this is actually where I draw the curtain here on the midday belt. I hope you had an amazing time, because I had an amazing time chilling with y'all. And I hope you learned something new, though. From the news in the middle to fashion, the world of fashion with Fashion the Freak. And hey, the Savage Crew, we chilled a bit, and now on the midday converse. I hope you had fun. Hope you learned something. Well, catch me same time, same station tomorrow, 12 to 3 here on African Patriot Radio. For now, I gotta skedaddle, and this is me saying bye-bye. I'm still your girl, M. Have a great day ahead.
Like that. Show me that in your paradise. Your body tomato, shitty butter or imato. Your body, gonna need my money, Now go there with the money, Your money, they want you. Yeah, already dressed up for your body, your battles. Already banging with your body, your battle. Yeah, go, bad, yeah. Your body, go, on. I can show you money, get you money, yeah. Oh, girl, I can show you, get you money, yeah. I can show you money, oh, money, She say make a show, get you money, yeah. Oh, put you for your bad jolly, Braga for your bad jolly, Ferrari for your bad jolly, Lambo for your bad jolly, oh, put you for your bad jolly, Braga for your bad jolly, Ferragamo for your bad jolly, Lambo for your bad jolly. Like a that, show me that in your paradise. Your body tomato, shitty butter or imato. Nobody bad, your body, but see, we gon' need your body, baby, gon' need your body,
Even when I sleep, even when you feel true. Take you to the moon and back, the moon and back. Want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I know you got your own. You don't need nobody stressing. Stay you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. Girl, I know they want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall. Just find you. I'm knocking. Double pro.
I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you to me, je. Corona magbese, je. I beg you to be je. Corona magbese, je. Have you thought about my proposal and the life I want for you? I beg you, baby, make you come closer when I'm singing this song for you. This love song got me stay up all night, cause I'm trying to compose for you. The last time that you say you won't go, girl, you broke my heart into two. Just call me baby, I'll call you boo. You want me so bad, I want you too. My number is 08042. I'm only one call away from you. I beg you to be je. Corona magbese, je. I beg you to be je. Corona magbese, Gonna go fit to get to big bago, but no be down with the drum loco. If your loving we go make me psycho. From Kampala to Okokomaiko. I'm jello with the bamboo. Canadian girl fi big the card. If your loving we go do the train. Oh, anytime I sing, go she not to do for business. Get, and you be a minado. Now you the rise my temperature go. San Francisco, I sing you dope like Jimmy Jatto. I beg you to be je. Corona magbese, je. I beg you to be je. Corona magbese, je.
Double pro.
The best of magic.
Cute chubby boy, something motivate me there. Oh my kindle, oh yeah, give them the vibe, oh yeah, give them the ginger. Never play me man man for the choice he's making, baby. Yeah. Before you do for street, up say your mama make badu. Before you flex them girls, up say your papa make badu. Before you do for street, up say your mama make badu. Before you flex them girls, up say your papa make badu. See the life that we live in, all they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. No. See the life that we live in, all they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. No. See my mom is my legend, though. Every night and day she taught me patience, though. See, oh, back, load you head down my knee. Say now, oh, back, load you head down my knee. Yeah, say, Moti don't me see what you. Don't judge me, brother, cause you know there for me, you know there for me, yeah. Don't judge me, brother, cause you know there for me, you know there for me. Tango, meji, loji, jo, tango. Say, tango, where you want go? Anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Tango, where you want go? Anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Tango, anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Hallelujah, anyhow we be, I'm a hallelujah. Hallelujah, come on. I know be talk and finish your baby. I'ma do your own, make I do my own, brother. Say, hey, me okay, baby, I hope you know. Say, I just come from the back, I just come from the back. See, them they find my number now. Kilo the baby. Before you do for street, up say your mama they badu. Before you flex them girls, up say your papa they badu. Before you do for street, up say your mama they badu. Before you flex them girls, up say your papa they badu. See the life that we live in, all they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. See the life that we live in, all they really cares what you bring in. Too many songs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. No. See my mom is my legend, though. Every night and day she taught me patience, though. Oh, back, load you head down my knee. Oh, back, load you head down my knee. Baby, now Jackie Diane, me ganga money Miami. Baby, now Jackie Diane, me ganga money Miami. I like it how I just say, I'm every day gonna lie.
Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. It's all for you.
Batman Louis, I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. You say you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think I'm in love with you? Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think of anything? I did for you, girl, now you. Even when I sleep, now you. Even when you feel it, true. Take you to the moon and back, the moon.
got your own. You don't need nobody stressing. Stay you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody. Girl, I know they want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall. Just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall. Just to find you.
Alexis Media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, will bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I dey beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Oh, I change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. I see Connie Bobo, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Connie Bobo, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh,
Man, I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not so easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my low bill. Money on my mind, every minute. All of my life, I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for the blessings. Only watching my story today. From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Only watching my story today. And my prayer every day. From nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah.
I see Connie Bobo, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Connie Bobo, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, watching my story today. Right now I did hear my sound.
Oh yes, a very beautiful good afternoon to you, and thanks a lot for sticking around your number one radio station, African Patriot Radio. Bright and beautiful, lovely Tuesday afternoon, the 15th in the month of September 2020, and it's that moment for the Sunset Patriot to take you on a 3-hour non-stop ride between now and 6 o'clock. Right behind the MRC is no other person but your one and only radio best friend. Call me out Visoga. You can also call me Mr. Inferno. And interestingly, this afternoon I got my slim brother hanging with me on the show. That means it's gonna be later than late. You already know what it is. Good afternoon, bro.
Right. Yeah, good afternoon, Africa. Good afternoon, Abuja. Good afternoon to you anywhere you are right now listening to us from. My name is Zion Chris, and I'm so super excited to be alive and here, you know.
Where have you been, bro? It's been a while. We did this together.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you just need to take a break and get refreshed.
You're actually looking so refreshed.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you.
By the way, I was telling you about your dreads yesterday, and I was like, man, you got me thinking like I should just go back to my dreads and all.
I'm imagining you with dreadlocks on your beard.
Why is everybody actually picking on my beards today? Susan was like, she wants to braid them for me in the morning, and I was like, oh, that sounds kind of weird to me.
It's all good. All right, we have so many interesting programs we'll be trailing you with between now and 6 o'clock. From now through 4 o'clock, you already know every Tuesday we come through with family time. That moment that help us to become more family by discussing some interesting topic that brought us around, enhancing our relationship in the family, and then maybe trying to correct some of those things we never had or we're not opportune to experience while growing up. But thank God we know better, and thank God for platforms like this. At the top of the hour from 4:30 through 5 o'clock, you already know the moments come your way. That is the moment where we let you get so many things off your chest, talking about things that happened to you at the course of the day and you're not too comfortable with. We are that show that you can lean on to get them off your chest anytime, any day. And then if it's something that is too dear to you, we make it more memorable by talking about them as well. And at the top of the hour, 5 o'clock, we also come through with the program Urban Vibe Africa, where we spin beautiful record from every part of Africa, north, east, west, south, and even central.
That's right.
And every time I mention that, my mind takes me to countries like Tanzania, Ghana, and Ivory Coast that we've already had some of the artists rapping on the show all day. Like all time,
and they're doing quite great.
Honestly,
dishing out good music.
Yeah. All right, let's bring it back to what we have at the moment, talking about family time, and then take a look at some issues we have at hand to talk about or to discuss today. We shall be continuing with what we started last week. You were not in the building, but we started family bonding.
Okay.
Interesting topic here.
Yeah, very interesting.
Because especially somebody said, I think it was on Savage Crew some times back, and somebody was like, having an African parent and then trying to get something from them, like more like finances to maybe buy some stuff is one of the biggest hustle in the world.
That can be very hard, you know.
You need to convince them.
Difficult.
And then my friend would be like, sometimes you even have to confuse them, but we ain't advising you to confuse your parents.
Please don't confuse them.
But we basically so relaxed to talk about this thing like this because we're talking about family, and it is at this family level that we should be able to be free then converse with our parents, our siblings, and everybody we happen to find around the family setting. But like I said, unfortunately, growing up in an African home, you never enjoy those rights, you never enjoy those benefits. Sometimes even your parents are trying to do something good for you, but they have to force you.
Yeah, you know that culture plays a major role in our life as Africans. You know, we can't do without that influence of cultural practices on our lives.
Yeah,
you know, it influences the way we think, the way we do a whole lot of things. You know, in a typical African society, when you're a child, your rights are limited. You understand?
And your opinions barely count, especially from this part of the world.
There are things you can't express. There are limits you can't express yourself beyond. You understand?
Yeah.
So it's quite difficult.
All right, let's get back. Let's actually do a little recap of what we talked about the other time. We came through with the definition of family bonding, which we say it's a very strong connection between family members or members of the family. I already highlighted them out, be it a nuclear family or extended family. You talk about the father, the mother, and the children. And then if you want to take it to the extended level, we now talk about
the grandparents.
Yes, uncles, and then aunts. Talk about nephews, nieces, and cousins, as the case may be. I'm feeling like we should just visit family tree as a topic as well, because I think I just wish Jojo is still keeping it strong with the game show and all. And then there are some tricky questions that will be asked. I think that topic was treated in our home economics lesson. Family tree.
Now I'm getting a throwback feeling, you know.
Honestly,
like social studies and family tree in social studies.
Okay, I did in home economics too.
Okay, in home economics.
Yeah, where they will tell you a son of your brother is who to you. It's all good. All right, so we having said that, and then we were able to look at some of the benefits of family bonding, healthy family bonding. And then we'll also be taking a look at how family bonding on the show today. I just pray time will permit us to just do justice to the entire topic today, so that next week we'll move on to something else on the show. So, talking about our benefit of family bonding, we already highlighted some, but we'll be revisiting them and see how fast we can go with them. And there's this old saying that goes that families that play together stay together. Right. And we all know the quality time with our family is paramount in building stronger relationships. So building forth or sharing stories and just being together makes a difference in all of our lives as members of a particular family. And the family bonding time builds confidence, teaches children about interacting with others, and creates wonderful memories, but and that last a lifetime. And then we, apart from some of those few ones highlighted already, we'll be taking a look at more. The other time also, we came across a research that talked about family bonding enhancing the children's performance in school, academic performances and all.
Yeah, exactly. Family bonding, it has a way of enhancing the child's confidence.
Sure.
So, and when that confidence is enhanced, it makes the child to perform better in school, because then a child that is not confident cannot interact in class, cannot participate. You understand? So it has a lot to do with the child's learning.
Yeah,
actually.
All right, still talking about, there's this thing that we also talked about. You grow up in a home, and then that confidence is not there. Sometimes you don't even have that sense of belonging. You get treated in some kind of way, and you feel like, am I really part of this family? Or sometimes I think I've listened to a story where somebody say he went to his mom and asked his mom if truly she was his mom.
Yeah, sometimes I get that feeling too. Based on my personal experience, sometimes you go through stuff that you expect that your family should be there for you, but sometimes everybody just turn their backs on you, and you are like, it's as if I'm left alone in this world. What's happening? You feel nobody is on your side. So it's a normal thing, man. Once in a while we feel like that, but it's all good.
Okay, it's actually very funny where how growing up and then they're trying to put you through all of these constraints to see that you grow up to be a better person, and then you feel you've just been hated and several things. Like you say, you just feel like you've been left all alone in the world. Nobody's there for you. But growing up and then looking back all of those things, you just knew, or you just realized that they were trying to mold you and help you become a better person.
Right.
Yeah.
At times I feel if I had the choice to choose this person to be part of my family, I wouldn't choose
In a conversation with somebody yesterday, was that 2 days ago, and the person was telling me he can't remember his dad laying his hands on him, but his mom, damn, every second. And it happened to me as well. I can't remember. I think my dad has never ever laid hands on me. But I think he punished me only twice. There was this time I went out, I didn't come home on time, and my dad had to ask me to kneel from dusk till dawn. And my dad is such a disciplinarian to the extent that he stayed with me at the sitting room and ensured that you don't shake. So he didn't sleep too, because I remember sometimes I was trying to lean at the seat and he was like, my friend, stand up, what's wrong with you?
Well, one thing I like about my own dad and my mom was that my parents were people that will not give you a punishment that is way above the offense you committed. They understood that moderation, so they just know how to apportion. For every offense you commit, they know how to handle you, whereby you will not feel as if these people just hate me. So they know how to handle it. They know the duration for which you should serve that punishment, so that you will not go out of the way. Because sometimes when you're trying to correct children, sometimes you go overboard and you just overdo it, and before you know, you are pushing that child
away.
Yes.
Yeah, we've actually talked about the effect of such behaviors times with that number, where we talk about you now see those children finding it more convenient to confide in total strangers. At the end of the day, you see the strangers taking advantage of those children.
That's a very dangerous thing to do.
Yeah, sure.
When your children no longer have confidence in you, they now feel more they feel more comfortable talking to strangers and opening up to strangers about their personal issues. Then, man, that's you're losing your child already.
There's something I always say on this show, and I'll be like, it's quite unfortunate, even though to an extent was basically by assumption to a large extent, but thank God for platforms like this that actually is already opening our eyes to the fact that I think there was this time we made a request or suggestion from here that the way people go for marriage counsels before
They should
getting
go for
married. They should get
parenting.
parenting counsels when we're talking about parenting
Very
education,
important.
because you discover that you grew up in a family, and I think there was this poster I always bring up on the show anytime we're talking about something that has to do with family relationship. And I think there was this time I asked as well. I saw a particular post on Twitter where somebody was asking, when was the last time you hugged your father? And about 90% of the answers were they can't remember. Sometimes they have not really done that. And then the people that came close were like, only when I travel, when he travels. And then about just 10% or lesser than that said probably they get it maybe always, or maybe occasionally or frequently, as the case may be. But it's not supposed to happen that way. Don't forget, we're talking about the benefits of family bonding. And don't forget that you can also be part of this conversation by linking up with us on our social media platforms, on Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube. On Facebook and YouTube, it is at African Patriot Radio. Subscribe to our Facebook fan page and our YouTube channel, and then turn on your notification so that you can get notified, or you will get notified whenever anything is happening around here. And then on Twitter, don't forget to always check out us on our handle at African Patriot 7. Let's get it going. We're expecting your comment, or we're expecting that you share your thought concerning what we're discussing on the show today on all our platforms we just gave out. And then we basically looking at the importance or benefits of family bonding from the angle of the confidence of a child, which you've highlighted already. We're now looking at it from the sense of belonging, which has a whole lot of other behavior or feeling in the family level attached to it. And we're trying to x-ray how children have been raised in an African setting of society, where these children are always raised from the angle of fear, and then they don't really have that relationship with their family to an extent, because they have this fear in their mind that they don't even feel free to express themselves or make suggestions on the family level. And intertwinedly, it's affecting their confidence level as well. And we need to correct all of those things. That is why we talk about topics like this being really important and pertinent as the case may be. So, like I was saying, family bonding, because I think for the want of time, let's just talk about the benefit, and instead of looking at all the scenarios, but when we have the chance, we'll just be bringing it up. And then you look at, family bonding give every child or every member that sense of belonging. Then it helps them speak up, helps them air their views, and it's largely linked to their confidence level as well. And then we don't forget the bond.
It also leads to emotional stability.
Yes.
When you are able to bond well with your family, when you know that you have someone in your family you can always talk to about things, then you will experience that emotional freedom. And you know that everything we do in life is in one way or the other connected to our emotions. Our emotion controls a lot of things that we do, and if you're not emotionally balanced, I tell you the truth, you will not be able to deliver on anything that you're doing.
Let's not forget that family bonding also make our family members be on their best behavior, because when they spend time together, the chances or possibility of these children getting themselves involved in dangerous play is drastically reduced. We also see that it also help these family members just increase their behavioral.
It builds tolerance.
Yes.
They learn from this family bonding. They learn to tolerate one another. They learn to know the extent to which their right stops and another person's right starts. You understand? So they learn to tolerate each other and respect each other, and in doing so, it will also go to the larger society.
All right, running through so many of the numerous benefits of family bonding, let's not forget to talk about the aspect of family bonding that helps the children grow and learn in a non-judgmental manner. That's basically talking about the way we correct or we concatenate discipline into the lives of our family members, be it our children or our younger ones that come to stay with us, talking about siblings or relatives generally that come to stay with us. And we basically looking at it from the angle of family bonding, helping these family members to learn and grow in a non-judgmental setting or home.
Yeah. You know, just like I said earlier, they tolerate each other. They learn not to judge each other on their weaknesses.
You know, there's this thing we talked about during the parenting education series on this particular program, and we were talking about the extent to which you punish a child is not as important as the method adopted. You know, sometimes you could give a child 100 or even 500 strokes of cane, and he may not correct anything.
That might just be the wrong method.
Yes.
You know. Yeah.
So it boils down to the method, and then especially, you know, we're talking about having this family bonding and helping them boosting their confidence level and all. But if they are being treated with that eye or that method of being judgmental to them, at always somebody does something wrong, instead of you to correct that person in love or correct that person calmly, the essence of correction is just to see the change, the desired change in the person. It's not all about you shouting or maybe making your stand known or being authoritative, as the case may be, but using or adopting a method that will bring about that desired change is the essence of correction. So correcting somebody with that sense of or that judgmental sense is going to limit that person's maybe let's just say ability to change, and talking about having that person as well to, okay, next time if the person feel he wants to do anything, at the end of the day you just see people who grow up in such places ending up being timid in the society.
That's true.
Because they are always scared. If I do this, somebody's going to judge me.
Somebody's going to judge me. Yeah. So it lowers their confidence level. It decreases their self-esteem, making them to perform below their potential. Understand?
Yeah.
So it all starts from the family.
And it's quite unfortunate that we have so many family members living together as total strangers because time together. So that bonding is not there. So family bonding becomes very important. One of the benefits is helping the family members to get to know each other, because by spending time or bonding time, you get to know, like you highlighted the area of tolerance, you get to know this person's, what this person's love, what this person's hate, what he or she is capable of doing, his strength or his or her strength, weaknesses as well, and you get to know all of those things, and then it helps these people live in a very healthy way. And at the end of the day, it also tend to teach these people in the areas they are kind of deficient in, because maybe somebody has poor tolerance level to the behavior of others.
Yeah.
You notice it at the family level, and you tell the person, this is the world we are living, so you cannot do this without doing this, and you cannot do that without doing this, whether you like it or not. People are bound to do you like this, people are bound to do like this. And by the time you tell this child this, he already knows, okay, fine, and then you've already corrected the deficiency in that child to a large extent.
And you know, family bonding also helps to reduce the risk of children making choices that could be dangerous to them, to their lives. You know, it helps the child to be able to make the right choice, because you have your parent there as your guardian, so they guide you for you to be able to make the right choice. But in a situation where you don't have the family bonding together, there's bound to be that problem. There's bound to be that situation whereby the child is faced with a problem. Instead of discussing it with a member of the family, he discusses it with someone outside, and you know, any solution that may come from outside might not really be good for that person. So we need to bond more so that we can help our children.
Let's not forget that family bonding is quite beneficial as well to our health as individuals, because research has shown that it lowers the stress hormones. So by the time you bond together, there are some kind of a comic session that happen in the family. Maybe somebody's always having that comic angle or that funny aspect of that person. You tend to talk about it, laugh it up together. And we're not saying we should do it in a very in an unhealthy manner. Maybe try to mock this person. That's not what we're saying. Sometimes we even have these people start it up themselves. Like, I know I have some sense of humor to an extent, so sometimes I start stroking myself when we are at the family gathering, and my sister would just be laughing and be like, big bro, are you saying this for real? I'll be like, it's fun.
Yeah.
And before you know, everybody's gonna come on board, and then when it comes to
it has a way of relaxing everybody and just making everybody to open up and be their real self.
Honestly. All right, let's not forget our quality time spent together by family help leads to be positive and then healthy choices and decrease the risk of obesity in children. Talking about their eating habits and all as the case may be. You talk about their choices in life as well, and then we also talk about passing out or passing on to these children the healthy spirit of leadership and several other things, positive attitude and positive everything.
Yeah. So and through bonding, you know the strength of every member of the family. You know their weakness, and you try to help them to be better.
Yeah. We already highlighted how it helps or how it's quite beneficial to the academic performances of the members of the family as well. Very importantly, let's take a look at this one for maybe the last one we're taking a look at today before we look at ways we can improve family bonding for the day, and that is talking about this family bonding, spending quality time with your kids enhances their parenting skills as well, because whether we like it or not, they're going to grow up to become parents tomorrow.
That's right.
So it helps them learn so many parenting skills. I think I now understand better, like you were saying, that while growing up there are some certain things your family members who are older than you may do to you and you may not really get it, but now you sit back and you listen up, or you just sit back and reminisce and be like, now I know this is why dad was doing this. This is so unconsciously or without nobody consciously teaching you, you already know, okay, when situations like that arises, this is the best way to handle it, because maybe dad handled yours that way and it worked for you.
You learn problem solving skills.
Yeah.
You know, through bonding with one another, you learn how to solve problems. You acquire all the skills to be able to live a better life in your day-to-day activities. Yeah.
All right, now let's briefly take a look at ways we can strengthen our family bond, or ways to improve our family bond. We'll just be highlighting them and talk about them one after the other. Probably we have to be by being kind to one another, and then kids learn through experiences and modeling.
Yeah.
So as parents, if we can learn to be kind to ourselves first. Mom is always kind to dad. Dad is always kind to mom. The children learn through that.
The thing is that children always learn by what they see more than what you tell them.
Yes.
So the way you treat your child, the way you treat yourselves, as you treat your spouse, will tell a lot on how your children treat each other and how they treat people outside. So being a good example to them it can only take place through bonding together as a family.
Yeah. Like anytime we talk about our family, we cannot shy away from the current realities where the quest for maybe some societal things we consider very valuable, which at the end of the day may not be that valuable compared to our family, because they will tell you family is everything. And then we hardly have time because maybe people are doing jobs at alternate times. Maybe mom is on night shift. Maybe if she happens to be working in some kind of professional organizations like the health sector and all of that. And you when dad is coming home is when mom is going out, and then maybe the children have classes at different times and they are schooling outside the domain and all. Family don't really find time to eat together, but meal time together is one way of enhancing our bonding, as the case may be.
That's right.
Yes.
Yeah. Right now we live in a society whereby it's getting more difficult for families to bond together because parents have to work to make ends meet, to meet the needs of the family, and most times they come back very tired and all that. They don't have time to bond with but we can't say there is no time, because the family always comes first.
Yeah,
that is what my dad always say. Though he also is guilty of not always being around. Yeah, because of the nature of his work.
Research actually has shown that. Sorry to cut you there, but research has actually shown that because people who conducted this research, are aware of these things, and to an extent they have been they take into consideration that as well. So they even talked about, from research they talked about not it being mandatory or compulsorily every day, but at least once in a week, have everybody gather together with zero distraction, and then find time to dine together, and then if we want to add the swag, wine together as well.
Yeah, it can really go a long way in strengthening your family bond together.
You know, you never can tell. Maybe a child of yours is there. I remember when growing up, it's during just those meal time that they correct so many things you do.
Because
maybe you're
they will see your bad habits.
Yes.
And
maybe you are talking while you are eating. That is when they will correct
or you're
you.
Fighting somebody because of
food
Yeah.
and all. I think growing up there was this particular lesson I learned. This one was not even taught by my parent, it was by my uncle, my dad's younger brother. And we were eating together. He loves I eat with him. And even when they serve food, maybe sometimes I'll be like, I want to eat with that. He says, no, come and eat with me. It got to a point they were thinking that he gave birth to me other than my dad giving birth to me, because how he loves me around. Yeah, he loves me around. So we were eating and I didn't know. You know, the traditional way of eating in Africa, where everybody feast from the same plate. It was, I think it was pounded yam, and I took a cut, molded, and I was supposed to dip it inside the soup. And he was bringing his hand. I didn't know that I was supposed to wait for him for him to take before I go with mine.
I hope you didn't receive a knock that day.
No, I didn't. But he was like, next time when you see an elderly person trying to dip his hand inside the plate, allow him. So how do I know this thing if I hadn't
had any bond with him?
You get.
Yeah, time to bond.
So it's these things are really, really important, and like we've said, it's best that the family take out time at least once in a week to just have a meal time together, because like you were highlighting, that is when you notice any of those behavior that are not acceptable in the society from your children or your sibling, as the case may be, the younger ones who may be quite naive and ignorant of some of those things, and then you correct them.
Yeah, you know, it all starts from the confidence level, because once a child is confident enough to talk to you, maybe the child feels there's something he's not cool about, he tells you, I want to talk to you. And most parents I know, typically of Africans, they won't give you that time.
No.
They say, what do you want to say? I beg. Understand? So
sometimes it can go as worse as, what do you have to say?
What, you are a child now on this one?
What have you known? What do you understand?
But that little thing you are ignoring will become your headache.
All right, still talking about ways we can strengthen family bond. We have to look at ways to do things together as a family. You know, like I said, you know, sometimes after growing up, you now discover, you look back at things and you understand better why some of those things were happening the way they happened while growing up. And sometimes you want to do something, it's not as if they are going to tell you no, but they prefer you tell them first. To an extent, that is responsibility, accountability.
All that one is for your own good.
It's for your own good, but
so that you won't fall into trouble. They will guide you. It's not as if okay, I am old enough, I can take my own, I can make decisions for myself. No. They've been there before you. They've seen a lot of things. So you just need to,
And then doing things as family is one way to strengthen our family bond. That's more like, you know, this thing is, they are all linked together. You know, we're talking about the benefit of this family bonding, and we talked about your confidence level, that sense of belonging. And then how will you feel when you have a whole lot of people surrounding you, and then you're about to carry out a project, and then nobody is there? Maybe probably because you didn't tell nobody. But by the time you tell people, and you see your dad tell, okay, your younger one or your elder one or your siblings, okay, this is what Chris wants to do, and I want us all to join our hands and support him. That sense of belonging is there already. And it just builds that family bonding. I think I've seen that at family level times, that number, especially with my maternal uncles and aunts, where there's anything, I've shared this with you before, if there's any project to be done in the house, they come together. Even when they are sparse all over the world, they come together and they'll be like, okay, this is what we want to do at the family level, and okay, you bring this, you bring that, and when I see them, it makes me happy,
and it makes the work a lot easier,
yes,
and faster. You understand? Yes. Still talking about family bonding. Another way we can really bond is trying out new things.
Yes.
You understand? It can bring us together. New things like going out on maybe having a vacation together,
going on a holiday,
and
take
all
people,
that.
show them around.
Yes, taking them out of that usual life of daily routine. Every day you wake up, you greet your children, greet you, you go to work and come back and eat and sleep. How are you? You have morning devotion. At least you try something new.
Mine was so tight and so uptight to the extent that it had to extend to my granddad. My granddad took me sightseeing.
Wow, that's
he had a 504 saloon.
How was the experience?
It was massive till today. When driving, I feel like I've never had that experience till today, because it was on a very sunny afternoon and we're driving around, this village road that has a whole lot of curves, and then there were trees around. So when the sun was hot and then you drive under a tree, you see that shades come and that coziness comes on you, and it was amazing. I felt like I had some shades, those shades that makes everywhere look so cool and damn. And I'm still looking forward to that experience.
I'm sure you never forget that experience.
How can I forget? Look, this thing happened when I was in primary school, and I still remember till date, at a very tender age.
Yeah.
And I still remember today. I think then my granddad had a 504 saloon car, Peugeot. And what happened that day was that normally, like you said, away from the normal routine, Mom took us to go visit him or them, and we're supposed to spend a week or so there. So after 2 days, my uncle drove in all the way from Kano in his Volkswagen B2.
Wow.
So grandpa was to test the Volkswagen B2. He was like, okay, let's enter and use the testing to do. I remember everything vividly. So he was like, enter, let's drive together for sightseeing. And he was now showing me, okay, this is this. When I first relocated from this place, this is where we planted the first church. He was just telling me things. I was enjoying it.
And how on earth would you have ever gotten to know all those things without that opportunity?
Not at all. And I still remember when my dad had to take me the first time when we were approaching our common entrance. I was supposed to school in another town bigger than the town I was staying. My dad had to take me around that town, and we drove. We just set out that day, took off as early as 6 o'clock. By 8 we were in that town, and he was telling me, okay, this is this. Have you seen a railway before? I said no. He took me to the railway. We went there. He told me, okay, this is the rail station. This is where look at the trains there. He showed me everything and all.
Yeah, I remember last year Christmas when I took my nephews out. It was as if the feeling was, I could see how they felt. They were so excited because they've never had that opportunity to go out of the house to go and see animals and have fun, play with the animals and all that. So it was an opportunity for us to bond in a way.
Yeah.
You understand? Because this is an experience they've never had, and they keep talking about it.
Sure. And there's this thing that also happened in 2018 when I went home. I think I bought a new car then, and I drove home to show Mom. And so when we go home, I stayed with Moms from around 2 p.m. till 8. I was supposed to hang out that night with my friends. And my younger ones were like, big bro, we want to go with you. And I was like, no. To me, I was feeling like, okay, maybe where we have adults, these kids are just too young.
Will be a distraction.
They were just too young, innocent and all. And it's not something big, but how festive periods are with everybody around and all. But my mom was like, no, these children have missed you. You've been away for a while. Go with them. Trust me, when I went there, I saw a whole lot of new opportunity to bond with these children. From then, I was like, thank God I brought them to this kind of place first. Because had it been they came on their own, somebody else brought them, they would have given them a wrong orientation about how some of those places, because I'm talking about places that had hotels where you see opposite sex, and we're going to tell them opposite sex don't mix with each other until you attain a certain age and all. So I took out my time to tell them this is this, this is this, this is that, and at the end of the day, bought them chicken, chips. They enjoyed themselves. Bought them. Was it yogurt or something, and they enjoyed it because ice cream was never there. Even though I know Stephanie would have wanted ice cream, and it was really interesting. So I took out those time and I was like, okay, it's very okay to try new things with family as well. It's interesting. I think now it's just
Learn to create memories,
Yes,
good memories.
good memories. And then don't hesitate to laugh as a family together. It's one way of bonding, because there's that special connection, because you can only do some certain things with people who you are free with, and people who you have bonded with to a certain extent. Like, there are some things I can tell you,
That's
I
right.
can't tell somebody I just met outside.
Right.
That is bonding, because we've bonded for a while now.
Yeah.
So you laugh. Then trying new things is still part of traveling as well. And then let's not forget to show appreciation. It goes a long way. It's another way
You know,
of bonding.
sometimes we take for granted what our
Yes,
family
maybe out
members
of
do for us.
feeling that feeling of entitlement. I'd be like, it's my brother.
We'll
Like,
feel
I mean,
that,
it's no big
do
deal.
I need to thank?
Sometimes you even owe yourself a thank you for doing some certain things for yourself. Talk more of another person.
And I've seen homes where children eat without even telling their parents thank
Yes.
you, because they feel, it's my father's
And
house.
it's his responsibility
yes.
to give me food.
Yeah, but when we appreciate each other, it has a way of
Creating that special bond, because it leaves that person who has provided for you that, okay, you've shown gratitude. See, let me tell you something. See, appreciation is an application for more.
That's right.
So, like, everybody who has good intention already know that you telling him or her thank you is like placing more demand, or he's going to place more demand on himself or herself to see that, okay, let me see how I can do more for this person, because he has shown gratitude.
Yeah,
and he has a special of providing that special bond, like you said.
Yes, gratitude is just one thing that will determine the altitude at which your life is going to fly.
Honestly.
Understand?
And then, very interestingly, we should not forget to enjoy a family time together away from the meal time. We should spend time on other things like
watch
game,
movies
watch movies together,
game.
gist about it, play game, invite friends over, and then that's when you start feeling like a celebrity before your fellow friends. It'll be like, so Elvis's family does this on a regular. Man, those guys live like people who are from Mars or who are from another planet. You know, before you know, your friends start looking at you one way. Trust me, like, I enjoy all of those things.
You'll be like, imagine, are these guys from Africa?
You get it. Like, I enjoy all of those things a lot, especially when talking about bonding with your parents and all. I don't know, maybe my dad is seeing himself like an Oscar daddy. I know you're watching. You just need to reawaken some of those things. I remember when he first took me to, I think, the first statue I ever saw, and the stories and the significance behind those statues and monuments as well. That was in our local government secretariat. When he took me there, he was like, this is the foremost warrior of this land. This is his statue. This is his farmer. They showed me the man. And, those things look so real that we were scared of going close then. And growing up, I go and stand near this statue and I'm looking taller than the statue. I'll be like, but this guy used to be taller than this. What's
How
up?
comes?
But it's fun.
Yeah.
It's fun. That shows around all of those things. And then sometimes people now look up to you and look up to your family, and I've always grown with that sense of responsibility. That is why there are some certain things you can't do because you come from a particular. We're not trying to say you don't be yourself. That is more like being yourself, and then you don't fall below standard which your family have already set for you and all.
Yes, every family and every individual has the reputation that they guard so much. So, and as a member of the family, you wouldn't want to do anything that would drag the reputation of your family in the mud.
All right, our time is almost up already. Let's take a look at some actually fun ways or things that could help us bond together. We'll look at cook and bake together, eat dinner as a family together, create rituals and tradition. When I say ritual, somebody has actually raising his eyebrow. Yeah, I mean rituals, something you do on a regular.
Yes.
That's kind of special, spectacular to your family. That's what we mean by ritual. Then support each other. Very importantly, everyone has a voice. Listen to it. I think most African parents are guilty of this. Even though if it's a 1-year-old child that has something to say, listen to him or her. Listen to him or her.
Yeah.
There might be sense in it. There might be sense. I've watched my 3-year-old niece try to, how do I put it? I think she was trying to, I don't know, cajole me into some certain things. She'd be like, big bro, if you give me this your ice cream and I eat it for you, you like me. I feel like, no, is it that I like the way you eat it or what? He said, just give me, let me eat it so that you see now. I mean, like, it's fun. And, those children look so, they look up to you so much that one slightest thing you feel doesn't mean anything you feel you can ignore means a lot to them.
You get an opportunity to be in their world, to imagine things the way they imagine, and think the way they think, and it's you'll be amazed.
Honestly, yeah. So that's it. Support each other, like we've said. We've talked about that already, and like I said, our time is up. It's about that time we take our last words on the show. Let's get to hear from you, Chris.
Yes. Like we said from the beginning of the program, family is everything. And family is the first unit of every society. And if we get it right from the family level, then the society will be better. So let's try as much as possible to talk to each other more than talk about each other. Let's talk to each other. Let's try and create the avenue to bond. Life is not always going to offer you the opportunity to do that. You have to create it, that bond.
Interesting. All right. And then let's take a look at some people who took out their time to register their presence while we were up and talking about these things. But I like talking about being more active on the page, especially when I appreciate it more if you just go beyond registering your presence and maybe try to tell us how you feel or share your thought on the show. But meanwhile, Mr. Ben was with us and you just sent his wave, and we're waving back at you as well. Big ups to you, big shout out to you, and to everybody who happened to be part of this show. We're saying we appreciate a lot. We'll be doing this again on Tuesday. We do this every Tuesday, 3 through 4 o'clock. And but talking about family bonding and what makes or what brings about growth is never repeating the mistakes of the past. There were some things we were not opportune to have. Maybe at our level where growing up, we never understood some of those things. But today, we know better. So we should try as much as possible to correct some of those things that were never in place. Like, thank God for more education, more awareness, more everything, and then we keep getting better. Trust me, like you said, family is the smallest unit of every society, and if we can get so many things fixed from the family level and at the family level, trust me, we'll have a better, wider society. That is the much we can take on the show for today, and I'd like to say a very big thank you to everybody who has been part of the show once more. Let's do this again, same time, same place next week. Until then, I've been Elvis Oga, your regular host on the show, and with me today has been
Zion Chris. Stay positive, stay alive,
stay safe, and keep listening to African Patriot Radio. Now, you'll be treated to some amazing section of music through 4:30 before we come through with the moment. Don't forget to leave us with that memorable thing that has happened to you, spectacular thing that has happened to you today so far, so good. Like I say, if it's something very good, we make it more memorable by talking about it. But if it's something that is not too pleasant to you, we are your shoulder to lean on. So get it off your chest. Let's talk about these things. All right, bye-bye for now. I'll see you at the other side of 4:30.
Dr. J got me right.
Purchase your tracks today.
I change my story today. From nothing to something. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Every day and night, see they ask me when I go blow.
She move my day bed, don't it. Oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Yeah. Kira kita odola laye, if you're making that dough, you know me shalaye. Ozu go pay muraba lagbade, no one mamu body check out your shit. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One emulation and then I break it. Muma lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele, I'm to your fanda. Lowa lowa, muma kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Mo máa lówó lọ́wọ́, mo máa kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Lówó lọ́wọ́, mo máa kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́gàn máa tún yan fanda. Mama told me boy, this life ain't no easy go. This life when I turn by, turn make it count, giving me nickel. I quit to check on my nije, Baba show me the way, magic way. Authority, Baba Dakun Joe, Dakun by me. Tell me the reason, say this ain't got no go far. Tell me the reason I no get back. It show you, I know the reason I'm look at. See for your eyes, see my nigga, I go blue pa. Mo ma lówó lọ́wọ́, mo ma kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Lówó lọ́wọ́, mo ma kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Mo ma lówó lọ́wọ́, mo ma kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Lówó lọ́wọ́, mo ma kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. Now so, may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. Now so.
This sounds art amazing.
Raise the roof. Danny Ace Pano mix yo.
Oh, Danny Ace, the magic finger.
Hey yo, Caribbean, telling me no shoot back, me no rebound. But the looking at your eye be like you Egyptian. Girl, it like your style, she a swim for your ocean. Backside big like a bumper, fine smile bright like a Santa. She no do no silicon, be you silly boy. She fi do no dirty wine, man down, gunshot for your area. Boom boom boom, gunshot in the area. Bend the drip on the back, she a tempter. Pour some ice, galley hot like a boiler. She a controller, she no DJ, but she fi a control ya. AI girl with the A1 sound coming through blazing. Them a color girl trailblazer. Whoosh, she a fight for her tune, them a color fortune. Tell them man I call a fuck you. Tell them man I call a fuck you.
We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your white, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Girl strike like a thunder, just for your wine, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter, me the ganja as a lighter. Me casa su casa, whenever he call me at you guys later. So what on the beat and F up your speakers. No apologies, I life up your stickers. What you wanna do, but massa vodka. Either way I whoop ya, come ask me later. So come ask me later. Nina London girl, South Rick, got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me the showstopper. Look good, B. Nina London girl, South Rick, got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me the showstopper. Look good, B. We just wanna let them know. 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 Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter.
But bam 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 say. Now realize, girl you're good and very very nice, very very nice. On top of your matter, oh, I personalize. Girl, our future, I don't visualize. Girl, see I be thinking about you, girl, every day and night, and the lovely things you do, you dey control my mind, girl. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, 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 You dey champagne me, for the lovely things you do. You dey champagne me, but I can never let you go. Baby, champagne me, for the lovely things you do. You dey champagne me, and I'll never let you go. Money back all of me, see you making me go gaga. And if I be a slow starter, for you I run over. Yeah. 7 months before your birthday, I put my reminder. Yeah. This how I love you, it go last you forever. Oh, and I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that and baby, I go be your light. Cause we will never fight, now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, 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 You dey champagne me, for the lovely things you do. You dey champagne me, but I can never let you go. Baby, champagne me, for the lovely things you do. You dey champagne me, and I'll never let you go. And I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your life. Cause we will never fight, now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving,
I'll you already know. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I rego maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, girl. And it's your birthday. Go shout, oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now, no funny. You know go even feel wash your clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how do you see that on my wife? Still be on it, but based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Una, you feel give up. BP rising, not great drop. But based on this advice, you say make I shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, I rego maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, I rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, yo. And it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back did it cause I go slow. They made bad man one down, see as on two. Show me your back, make us spend all the money. Now man they walk, now babu they chop.
Oh my lordy, lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value with you for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value with you for man.
Young famous on the mix.
You want to talk with you.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do, man. It no matter if they identical. Black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion, she dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion, she dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, as I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Them say I too ugly, as I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Angelina kill it, person. Angelina Angelina, time mama, Angelina, kill it, best. My Angelina, oh no, say Angelina, kill it, best. Angelina, time mama, Angelina, kill it, best. Angelina, oh yeah, na na, Sikira, oh Sikira, Yetunde, oh Yetunde, Sikira, oh yeah, Sikira, the way they give me the comparada, Sikira, oh Sikira, show, Sikira, oh Sikira, Sikira, oh Sikira, Legacy, you Melanie, Angelina, oh my Jolie, undisputed, oh my medallion, she dey give me on a daily. I like it, Legacy, you Melanie, oh Angelina, oh my Jolie, undisputed, oh my medallion, she dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, time mama. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh no, say Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, time mama. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh yeah, na 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 na, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la la la, oh la 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 la, oh la la la.
It's Victory and the Bits.
Dun dun dun. MJ Vanessa. When I think I'll leave the answer. What the value, oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I think I'll leave the answer. What the value, oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Kanaku. Yele. Badam in Chopapu. Yele. Now so him I shop. Yele. He enter Eve heaven. Yele. Love for Kanaku. Yele. Badam in Chopapu. Yele. Now so him I shop. Yele. He enter Eve heaven. Yele. But shock on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. Shock on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me Auntie Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, situations stabbing like knives, questions rising, how do I fight? That is not for you and me, leave everything to the king. You need to feel nice, painful feeling means you're alive, ain't no dead man feeling likewise, thanks and praises to the king, after suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babe. I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right. How they do me bad but flex life. They cheat me but still they leave large. Where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still. Let go from unless you won't heal. God is at the wheel, so stand still. Trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait, you wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. See in life, what you like will likely shun you. But be careful what you like and what you shun to. He's your type, you trust him and now he hurt you. But the other loved you but he wasn't for you. And it's unwise, We want this but when it comes, we turn a blind eye. Oh no. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babe. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day.
SOS Music.
We all got blessings right inside us. You can just name it, get rid of the virus. Cause I know, every day you pray, you stay. I know. Cause I know, you came, you asked, you praise. I know. Cause when the sun goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if and all you wish for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
It's gonna be fine. Hey. Sometimes the music got me thinking, if I'm really gonna make it, maybe leave it. But that's the basic. I mean, that's a part of that and everybody gonna face it. Put the max on, but you still face it. No faking like Tom Cruise on a mission with his face change. I ain't talking moolah when I'm talking face change. Opportunity to prove a skill upstage. And when you do, there's no change. I remember 2010 trying to put down my lyrics. It's funny, writing 20 songs in just a week. It's just you with your melody, no beat. I ain't bragging about house and no beats. No room for the coaches. Tell me how the team's gonna praise. Well, it's just me listening to music from my uncle's room. Talked about preaching the gospel. Now it's all real like NF house. Cause when this song goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if it all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Say it's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Say it's gonna be fine. 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 The change comes out right from inside. It all springs out from what you desire. As a man think getting inside so easy. So think right, cause that's who you be. 1, 2, 3. She's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. She's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Man, it's gonna be fine. 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 It's gonna be fine.
Oh yes, it's still good to note that you are still watching your favorite radio station. I won't say your channel, but still all good. All right, it's that moment for the moment. Did that sound contradicting or confusing? It's all good. Studio time check is exactly 4:30 on the stroke, like on the dot, and it's about our time. We take the next 30 minutes to talk about those spectacular things, those memorable things, and then those conventional, do I just say conventional, those interesting things that has happened to you since the break of the dawn or the course of the day. So far so good. It's officially the moment on African Patriot Radio with your darling host on the show. Call me LV, so guy, you one and only radio best friend. Don't forget you can also call me Mr. Inferno when you want to get on that your ginger mode, because that is what I bring to the show. That is what I bring to the table anytime, any day. It's just basically good for you. This is about our time. We make it super interactive, 100% interactive, because it's now open to you to tell us those interesting things that you've experienced so far so good today. I'm talking about interesting things in the sense that I look at, okay, the notable things, okay, some of those notable things you've experienced since today so far so good. And don't forget, good or bad, we take them. You know why? If it's something very good, we make it more memorable by talking about them. But if it's something not too pleasing to you, we still offer you that shoulder to lean on. So you get it off your chest or you let it out so that we can just wave them aside and prepare our minds, open our minds for something very good or something that will really be interesting to happen to us. All you just have to do just for you to link up with us on our social media platform, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter at African Patriot Radio. That is Facebook and YouTube, and African Patriot 7 on Twitter. And then let us know some of those things, those notable things you've experienced so far so good for today. Let's get to hear you. I'll talk about them. So what we do is that we get back to the music, or we go into some music. We play some music for your listening pleasure as we await your comment. And by the time I come back, I'm hopeful that we already have some comments already. I've seen people just registering their presence and then showing that sign of trying to react to what we just put out already. So just tell a friend to turn up, because it is the moment that talk about moments you've witnessed, and then the moment that create for that moment that you will talk about much later. All right, Getting back to the music, I have this interesting record I want to bring your way, and that is actually coming from who? All right, I will bring you the fingers crossed and keep your eyes peeled. All right, I'm coming through with this one from Emzo. He called this 1996. That was about 14 years ago. I don't know what must have prompted him tagging this song like this, but listen to the song. I had lyrics like, let's take it back to 1996. Probably he was talking about when love was actually, do I say, more genuine. I wouldn't want to sound like a broke guy at the moment, because somebody says only broke guys. I will tell you, ladies love money, or ladies tend to leave guys who don't have money, or don't like guys who don't have money. And a friend of mine put a question back, and he was saying, was it he or she? I can't remember. I don't want to tell you. But the question was like, even when you don't have money, do you like yourself? Funny, right? Olamide said something like that he didn't pick no offense for people who didn't like him when he was broke, because even himself, he didn't like himself when he was broke. Take a listen to this Zone 1996 coming through. When we get back, we take comments on your question.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. If you don't wanna let me go, then baby let me know. I get so uncomfortable when you push me away. Is it the words I said? Girl, I don't mean to sound too weird. Just trying to get in your head, wanna figure you out, girl. It's alright, you can let me in, yeah. Secrets you had, baby, fill me in, yeah. I'm in love with you, this feeling is deja vu. I don't need your loving since, in fact, let's take it back to 96, hey. All the way back to 96, yeah. You make me feel like 96, yeah. All the way back to 96, yeah. You feel like 1996. Girl, I'm available. Tell me when you go show all these beautiful colors inside. I don't dey talk too much. I don't mean to sound old school. I just want to show you, you deserve something real, baby. It's alright, you can let me in, yeah. Secrets you had, baby, fill me in, yeah. I'm in love with you, this feeling is deja vu. I don't need your loving since, in fact, let's take it back to 96, hey. All the way back to 96, yeah. You make me feel like 96, yeah. All the way back to 96, yeah. Let's take it back to 96, yeah. All the way back to 96, yeah. All the way back to 96, yeah. You feel like 1996.
Boots on the track.
When night time your body they glow like light. Now you be that type, everybody go die. Everybody want follow, fight over you like Tyson. Now you be that type, I go make my wife. Yeah, you shine like electric bulb. I mean like you. Now you love me, the beat from my heart. Yeah, you shine like electric bulb. I mean like him. Now you love me, the beat from my heart. I just say happy say your boyfriend leave you, run away. To say the papa no leave, I for no fee anyway. And Dubai could be waiting for our way. Because your friends them gather, let's celebrate. Because your friends them gather, let's celebrate. Now you love me, the beat from my heart. Now you love me, the beat from my heart. Yeah, you shine like electric bulb. I mean like you. Now you love me, the beat from my heart. It lay my mind like the Ten Commandments, and I stick to you like it's what the Bible say. It lay my mind like the Ten Commandments, and if I say I go fi do without you, baby, not lie I tell. But we have a steady sex like an exercise. Having the sex to electrify. Have a lot of girls when I sex my size. Have a lot of girls that could testify. But we have a steady sex like an exercise. Having the sex to electrify. Have a lot of girls when I sex my size. Have a lot of girls that could testify.
Give me a beats on the track.
All got your news on the mix.
Eyes water. Excuse me. Sugar. Achaka. Achaka. Everybody's supposed to live big, oh yeah. I know, maybe everybody's supposed to live small, oh yeah. So I know, maybe everybody be a man for the street, oh yeah. Me I got love for the street, 'cause I come from the street. Do my things for the street, 'cause I come from the street, me I got love for the street. Do my things for the street, 'cause I come from the street. Got much love for the street, yeah. Show me, my mommy did show me, my daddy did show me, my papa did show me, yeah. Did show me, mommy did show me, my daddy did show me, my papa did show me, yeah. Hustle till infinity, enjoyment till infinity. Money till infinity, yeah. Hustle till infinity, money till infinity, enjoyment till infinity, yeah. Me I want buy mama biggie house, me I want buy mama biggie car, me I want buy biggie drive, me I want buy biggie house, me I want buy mama biggie house, me I want buy mama biggie car, me I want buy biggie drive. Me I wanna do biggie things. All of my guys say they hustle, stop we hustle. All of my guys say they struggle. God go surely see you through. Show me, my mommy did show me, my daddy did show me, my papa did show me, yeah. Did show me, mommy did show me, my daddy did show me.
Oh yes, and somebody's feeling like this should have been the perfect record for family time because it girls there talking about mommy, daddy, children, brother, sister, and what have you. Mommy, Gijo me, daddy, Gijo me, beautiful one right there coming from Fizzy. He calls that ghetto boy. Interesting. Studio time check is exactly 4:42 p.m. 18 more minutes before 5 o'clock, and destination time for this program happens to be 5 o'clock. And you wonder what program it is? It is called The Moment right here on African Patriot Radio. What is it all about? It's all about you telling us notable things you've experienced each day, like for today. What is that notable thing you've experienced so far? So good. Let's talk about them. If it's something good, we make it memorable by talking about it. And if it's something not so good, we still give you that opportunity to get it off your chest. Don't forget, before that, you're listening to Tuko with that one he calls Electric Bulb, and the very first song we brought your way was that interesting one by my brother. Alright, still talking about a comment that I got on the show so far, so good. I like to begin from our Facebook and see if we've got some comment on our Facebook fan page and see who's actually dropping or who has actually dropped some comments on our Facebook fan page already. Don't forget you can link up with us at African Patriot Radio on Facebook and on Twitter, African Patriot 7. How about YouTube? African Patriot Radio. Don't forget to turn on your notification button so that you get notified whenever we come alive or we come on air, as the case may be. All right, still taking a look at our Facebook fan page. I ain't got no comment there already yet, but let's check other platforms and see people who have actually decided to drop some stuff on my personal page, as the case may be. All right, taking a look at people so far, so good. I just got my brother AB all the way from Mac City talking about Makurdi, the capital of Benue State. Martha is actually linking up all the way from Oju, and second is right here, not too far away from us. Sex, what's up? Good to know that, or stands for stopping by. But let's just have you tell us about things you've actually experienced so far, so good. Tusema G all the way from Texas. It is right here. When I say Texas, I don't mean the one in the United States. I'm talking about Otukbo, as the case may be. And then my brother Arinze, we serve together, actually register his presence. Big shout out to my man Best is actually right here. And I'm seeing West is in the building. West from the south, what you do? Kenny, my boy, all the way from where are you linking up with us from? All right, Business Central District. Yeah, all right. Good to know that you stopped by. But how about you dropping a comment? Let's get to know what you feel about this, and let's talk about some of those things that we're talking about. Okay, I'm talking about that notable thing you've experienced so far. So good. And then I'm trying to take a look at one. All right, let's talk about this particular one that's happened to me. I was supposed to link up with my dude around Otaku, NNPC Estate precisely, and I had to put a call across to him. This is very practical now. You know, it's something that is not too pleasing, but there's actually a positive side of it. I was supposed to just jump inside the car, drive to his place, and then we were supposed to have some business talk. And do you know, in my discretion or my instinct asked me, we've already sealed this, and I was supposed to just pick up my car, drive to his place, but I had to my instinct were like, call this dude. So I pull out my phone and put a call across to him. Guess what? He was like, that deal ain't no working no more. Yeah, we had to start that deal. Fine. It got me kind of broken in the morning, and everybody around me noticed it already. Messenger was asking me, what's up, dude? What's happening to you? I'd be like, it's cool, but I just lost some, business stuff. And the good side is, had it been I didn't call first, and I had to take out that stress, burn my time, my energy, my finances, and all to go there. So it's one notable thing I've experienced today. And then trust me, after then I've already had about how many other reasons, more like, okay, I've already thought of so many other things I could do that maybe could make up that. So I see that as a stepping stone, and it never got me discouraged. Rather, it got me motivated and all. So that's one notable thing that's happened to me. So let me hear yours. Share with us. Don't hesitate to share with us. All right, I'm seeing some people actually registering their presence on the show, but I just wish you share your thought concerning what we're talking about today. Let's get back to the music and then do more songs as we await more comments and then more people to share their thought on the show for today. All right, coming through is this interesting one that I'm bringing from my man Success D. He called this particular one Rotate. We let it rotate because we want everybody to be part of it. We want everybody to have a fair share of it. Rotate coming through from Success D. Enjoy this and I'll be right back.
Sense on the beat.
Success D no one name I bang baby. You get it something where you want. Yeah.
Every bang, baby, I know you the use of me brain. Yeah, you say me time don't come. Yeah, the maga must pay the boy. I no go wait till that kingdom come. You the boss in my bolo, ginger me long till I see I don't come. Shout out to your highness. Oh my girl, you be majesty. Oh God, the way you rotate your body, girl, you bring heavy duty on me now. The way you rotate your body, girl, you bring heavy duty on me. Come on, baby, I beg you to rotate your body, make up pop my body's on you. Oh my baby, I beg you to rotate your body, make up pop my body's on you. I want my boy, you let sexy rotate. This your body make a body man wanna follow you down. I want see that your figure 80. Now the way you walk out, where they make Batman no fit to sleep again. Your body like a black China. Anything you want me, Batman give ya. Oh baby, rotate your body, girl, you bring every duty. The way you rotate your body, girl, you bring every now. She they put it on me. The way you rotate your body, girl, you bring every duty on me. On my day, I beg you to rotate your body, make up pop my body's on you. Girl. I beg you to rotate your body, make up pop my body's on you. On my day, yeah. Monica Farabale, say let me lolly to your daddy. I wanna know you, I want to know you, baby. Oh baby, killer who call him Monica, baby. Oh, you dey give me something. I'm 19 for a head, oh baby. What it about you? Monica, baby, oh money, yeah, you dey do me nothing. You say me time don't come, yeah. The maga must pay the boy, I no go wait till that kingdom come. You the boss in my bolo, ginger me long till I see I don't come. Shout out to your highness. Oh my girl, you be majesty. Sexy rotate. This your body make a body man wanna follow you down. I want see that your figure 80. Now the way you walk out, where they make Batman no fit to sleep again. You everything break at them on no t-shirt, but oh baby girl, oh yeah, wine from you. The way you rotate your body, girl, you bring every duty on me. You're my girl, the way you rotate your body, girl, you bring every duty on me. I'm a day on, I beg you to rotate your body, make up pop my body's on you. I beg you to rotate your body, make up pop my body's on you. Don't need somebody to go. Me I no go lie for you. Bad man, me I don't cry for you. Monica, yeah. The way you rotate your body, girl, you bring every duty on me now. Monica, I no go lie, this a duty on my girl, and forever I do now. Yeah. The way you rotate your body, girl.
It's JD Sweet Sounds.
And the town's the big one.
Yeah. Danny go to the east, to the west, to the north, to the south. I sight. Let's say yes.
Mix Nation Top, that's top.
I'm killing every show like a jagabano. Like a jagabano. Tell them say it's my right time, no. It's my right time, no. I'm killing every show like a jagabano. Like a jagabano. Tell them say it's my right time, no. Say it's my right time, no. Danny go to, yeah. Like a jagabano, like a jagabano. They can say it's my right time, no. Say it's my right time, no. Every day, every night, every time we dey walk, oh. Never walk out, they bless me, oh. I lie, I swear no be luck, oh. Money, I dey count my money, yeah. Body, they sit in my body, yeah. As I dey pray, I dey thank God, oh. Jagabano, like a jagabano. Tell them say it's my right time, no. It's my right time, no. I'm killing every show like a jagabano, like a jagabano. Tell them say it's my right time, it's my right time. A story and super story. I know get television. When I start this journey, I pass through many auditions. Some of them say I don't go low. Them say I be follow. One polo, them say I be boro. Now Baba give me glory. I'm on a different story. Now maybe the girls them sugar.
Zankulia. Oh, Mama Zankulia. I'm killing every show like a Jagabano. Like a Jagabano. Tell them say it's my Jagabana. Yeah. I'm killing every show like my right. Like a Jagabano. I say it's my right.
Mix Nation.
And of course, if you have so many things to do, there is no better time than now because this is the right time. Trust me, if you're waiting for the right time before you get things done, you might never have to do anything in your life because no time is perfect. When you're feeling like this is the right time, something else is pulling you down somewhere. So take the time and make it right. Take the time and make it perfect. Beautiful record right there from Danny Gold alongside Zig 9 on that one they call Perfect Time. It's still the moment right here on African Patriot Radio with the one and only radio best friend Elvis Ogami, stand friend right behind the MRC. And I've been asking, what is that notable thing you've experienced so far so good for today? And I've seen so many people that have registered their presence on the program so far, but I keep talking about appreciating it more. If we can go beyond just registering our presence and then going far to talk about some of those things that we've experienced since the break of dawn. I'm talking about notable things. Let's get back to Facebook and see if we've got some comment because I get a strong conviction that we must have gotten some comments already. All right, still seems more like our network delaying that and all, but it's all good. Let's get back to other platforms and see. All right, still people registering their presence on my personal page here. I'm having this particular notification from Lizzie all the way from Old City. Big shout out to you, Lizzie. Glad to know that you're watching. And more people still queuing in. And I have Merit not too far away, Merit from Guzape. I don't know where you are at the moment because it didn't indicate that, but good to know that you're watching. Thanks for stopping by. And Emmanuel from Guzape, yeah, is saying hi as well. What's up? What's that spectacular thing that's happened to you today? Why don't you share with me? Why telling me hi? Meanwhile, I need to say hello back. Hello to you. Good to know that you are watching. And Beauty is actually saying big shout out to everybody. Beauty's watching from Guarimpa FCD, yeah. And Greatness, oh, how can I ever forget today is your birthday? Oh my God. All right, you're actually watching and you're saying thumbs up, good work, sir. All right, big shout out to you. And I'm saying big birthday shout out to you. I'm wishing you more wins and life best. Live long, large, and prosper. Greatness is one of my goons and she's been playing different gigs with me. The last time we were at the program and she was on the mic with me, it was awesome. Glad to know that you were experiencing one of your big days, and I'm saying may this mark the beginning of new big things in your life. All right, I think that is the much we can take on the show for today because it's already 4:55 on the DOT, and we say bye-bye. Tomorrow we're going to be back in the building for another interesting moment, and I'm hopeful that you're going to give me more participation than today. But for today, I'm saying big shout out to everybody that participated on the show. Big shout out to you, and let's do this again tomorrow, same time, same place. Until then, I've been your host, Elvis Ogats, my name, and I'll talk to you at the other side of 5 o'clock. And don't forget, it's all about a UVA show talking about Urban Vibe Africa. We hope it's coming through or spinning so many beautiful records from different parts of Africa. We'll be representing almost all the regions in Africa concerning that show. Meanwhile, I believe you with this interesting record that is coming from no other person but boy Spilex. He called this On Me. What am I trying to put on me? When it has to do with updated information and the very best of entertainment, leave it strictly on African Patriot Radio because we got you covered 100% and you're not in short of that. Check this out, we'll be right back.
I did beg you, oh. I did thank you, oh. I did beg you, oh. You must be Spilex to you now. You don't see how they suffer and they be. Every nigga no degree. Them they try to make money. Oh, Baba God didn't say how they call you no the big. I beg you bless me with money. Make my enemies no laugh me. Oh, and every day I did for my grind. Enemies done they try me then bring me down. Anyhow they try, I am going high. Cause I'm living my life and no bother now. And every day I did for my grind. Enemies done they try me then bring me down. Anyhow they try, I am going high. Cause I'm living my life and no bother now. Blessings on me, power on me. Everything you think is good is on me. Money on me, all over me. Oluwa give me the power to win.
enemies no agree. Some they stand they laugh at me. I don't walk from street to street oh. Even if you no get money, try you get the sense. Ogbeni, use your head so that devil go defess you. In every day I dey for my grind. Enemies done they try, make them bring me down. Anyhow they try, I am going high. Cause I'm living my life, I no bother now. And every day I dey for my grind. Enemies done they try, make them bring me down. Anyhow they try, I am going high. Cause I'm living my life, I no bother now. Blessings on me, power on me. Everything you think is good is on me. Money on me, all over me. Oluwa give me the power to win. Blessings on me, power on me. Everything you think is good is on me. Money on me, all over me. Oluwa give me the power to win. Baba God, shine your light on me. Shine your light on me. Shine your light on me. As I dey pray, bless me with money. Bless my family. Show me the way. Oh, I dey yeah, they be oh. Yeah, they thank you oh. See, I they beg you oh. And I they thank you oh. Bless my family oh. Your boy speak.
It's Mary Sound Record, Shah A, on it.
I they beg you oh. I they thank you oh.
Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. It's all for you.
Batman Louis, I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. You say you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think I'm in love with you? Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think of anything? I did for you. Girl, now you. Even when I sleep, now you. Even when you feel it, true. Take you to the moon and back, the moon and back. Want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. You don't need nobody's stress. You stay you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else.
Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody.
Girl, I know they want you. Just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you.
Alexis Media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, they bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I they beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Oh, I change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go glow. Oh,
and I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not so easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love will bill. Money on my mind every minute. All of my life I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for your blessings. When you watching my story today, from nothing up to something, I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Only watching my story today. I might prayer every day. From nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings. Yeah.
Every day we walk and pray, oh darling. They ask me when I go shine. Oh, every day we walk and pray, oh darling. They ask me when I go blow. Oh, change my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Oluwa change my story today. From nothing to something. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa. Every day and night, yeah. Them ask me when I go blow.
She move my day bed, don't need. Oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Yeah. Kira kita odola la yeah. If you're making that dough, you know me shalaye. Ozu go pay murapa like bade. No one mamu popa di check out your shit. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One name you lishe and then I break it. Moma lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Moma lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Mama told me, boy, this life ain't no easy go. This life when I'm torn, giving me Nico. I quit to check on my DJ, Papa show me the way. Magical way. Authority, LA, Papa, that control, that come by me. Let me the reason this thing I no go far. Let me the reason I no get back. It show you I know the reason I'm look at. See for your eyes, see my nigga I go blue pa. Kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowa mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowa mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowa mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. So may all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. Now soon.
But the look in your eye be like you Egyptian. Yelling like your style, she a swim for your ocean. Backside big like a bumper, fine smile bright like a Santa. She no do no silicon for your silly boy. She fi do the dirty wine. Man down, gunshot for your area. Boom boom boom, gunshot in the area. Bend the drip on the back, she a tempter. Pour some ice, galley hot like a boiler. She a controller, she no DJ, but she fi a control ya. AI girl with the A1 sound coming through blazing. Them a color girl trailblazer. Whoosh, she a fight for her tune, them a color fortune. Tell them man a color fortune. Tell them man a color fortune.
We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be.
G, so life up your seekers. What you wanna do? But massa vodka. Either way, I whoop ya. Come ask me later. So come ask me later. Nina London girl, South Greek. Got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me the showstopper. Look good, B. Nina London girl, South Greek. Got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me the showstopper. Look good, B.
We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me out fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me out fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter.
And the wire, but the bang say, now realize, girl you're good and very very nice, very very nice. On top of your matter, oh, I personalize, girl our future, I don't visualize, girl. See, I be thinking about you, girl, every day and night, and the lovely things you do, you dey control my mind, girl. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, 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 You dey champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go, baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. If money back all me, see you making me go gaga. And if I be a slow starter, for you I run over. Hey. 7 months before your birthday, I put my reminder. Yeah, this how I love you, it go last you forever. Oh, and I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, and baby, I go be your light. Cause we will never fight. Now I realize, say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, 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 You the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go, baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. And I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your life. Cause we will never fight. Now I realize, say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving,
no one no other. I want you, I find answer. Why, baby, baby, don't want for you. I go on for you. Just take me as I am. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say, I want no the plan, baby, no the purpose. You know, say, man, the purpose. Just take me as I am, yeah. I did care for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say, I want no the plan, baby, no the purpose. You know, say, man, the purpose. Yeah, no good, no good, no good, no good.
Life na jungle, oh. Party, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Party, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae, baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah. Reggae, baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shot, yo. And it's your birthday. Go shot, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now no funny. You know go even feel wash your car clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how do you see that on one wife? Still on it. But based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, not great drop. But based on this advice, you say make I shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up. What?
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Party, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Party, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae, baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae, baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, yo. And it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back did it cause I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see as on two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man they walk, now babu they chop
Oh my lordy, lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man.
Young famous on the mix.
na rokesh. You want to talk with you.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me I know sound I like to do one. It no matter if they identical. Like as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it like as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. They say I too ugly. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh no. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh yeah na na. Sikira oh sikira. Yetunde oh yetunde ah. Sikira oh yeah sikira. Me what you give me the comparada. Sikira oh sikira show. Sikira oh sikira ah. Sikira oh sikira. Like as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it like as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. They say I too ugly. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh no. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh yeah na 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 oh la 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 oh la 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 oh la la oh la 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 la.
It's Victory and the Bits.
Dun 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 dun. Vanessa. When I been calling you answer. What the Valima, oh. That's why we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Mona Kigebi. Yeah. For your love, I don't grow beer. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow beer. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I been calling you answer. What the Valima, oh. That's why we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My
baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance, so hey, with zero wahala. She the boss my brain like, yeah, yeah. Love for Mona Gigi, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Love for Kanaku, yele. Madam in chop up, yele. Now so him I sharpen, yele. He enter Eve heaven, no, yele. Love for Kanaku, yele. Madam in chop up, yele. Now so him I sharpen, yele. He enter Eve heaven, yele. But now no shock on me, dear. For your love, I don't grow, baby. Marry me, let's born children. All my hands, let me take you there. I could just call me dear. For your love, I don't grow, baby. Marry me, let's born children. All my hands, let me see Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, yeah, situations stabbing like knives, yeah, questions rising, how do I fight, yeah, that is not for you and me, leave everything to the king, you need to feel nice, yeah, painful feeling makes you alive, yeah, ain't no dead man feeling likewise, yeah, thanks and praises to the king, after suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babe. I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel, yeah, how they do me bad but flex life. Yeah, they cheat me but still they leave large. Yeah, where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still. Yeah, let go from unless you won't heal. Yeah, God is at the wheel, so stand still. Yeah, trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait, you wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embraced. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. See in life, what you like will likely shun you. But be careful what you like and what you shun to. He's your type, you trust him and now he hurt you. But the other loved you, but he wasn't for you. And it's unwise, yeah. We want this, but when it comes, we turn a blind eye. Oh no. Yeah. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. Safety bearing in you, I see babe. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you
We all got blessings right inside us. You can just name it, get rid of the virus. Cause I know, every day you pray, you stay. I know. Cause I know, you came, you asked, you praise. I know. Cause when the sun goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if and all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. 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 And it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Sometimes the music got me thinking, if I'm really gonna make it, maybe leave it. But that's a basic. I mean, that's a part of thought and everybody gonna face it. Put the max on, but you still face it. No faking like I'm Cruise on a mission with his face change. I ain't talking moolah when I'm talking face change. Opportunity to prove a skill upstage. And when you do, there's no change. I remember 2010, just a week, just you with your melody, no beat. I ain't bragging about house and no beats, no room for the coaches. Tell me how the team's gonna praise. Well, it's just me listening to music from my uncle's room. Talked about preaching the gospel. Now it's all real like NF host. Cause when this song goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if and all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. 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 The change comes out right from inside. It all springs out from what you desire. As a man think getting his heart so easy. So think right, cause that's who you be.
1, 2, 3.
She's gonna be fine. Say he's gonna be fine. Man, he's gonna be fine. 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 He's gonna be fine.
It's clean sounds of clean.
Oh na na na, Cyrus and the Pig. Oh na na na, Fuego. Don't you ever leave me for the paper. She said my success is the payback. You be the sauce, you be the flavor. I no go ever use your playboy. If you give me love, I no go run away. And every other day go be like holiday. Maybe scatter body or your wide ways. The way you hypnotize be like I the crazy. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up for my hood. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. OVI baby for the groove, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. OVI baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all. all the loving, all the loving. Oh, my baby say yeah, oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh, shawty put the Gucci on the plate. My baby give it to me, it's getting late. My baby give it to me, you know say waiting you got it, baby. You know say you get it wait. Baby give me love, oh, yeah. Baby give me trust, oh. Baby give me love, oh yeah. Baby give me trust. I no go lie, what I'm feeling inside. You make a nigga wanna turn upside down. The way you roll, the way you shake, come on me baby girl, oh yeah, give me brain. You be my rhythm and blues, happy to make you my muse. Yeah, yeah. Need I catch you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. You be my rhythm and blues, happy to make you my muse. Need I catch you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. My baby say yeah, oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. You give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. Don't you ever let me go. Don't you ever let me go, no. Don't you ever let me go. O-V-I.
Cyrus and the beat, a volume producer.
Baby, let me take you there. No time to check time, love you, baby, fair and square. I'll be here beside you, baby, sure you know I care. Don't doubt my love for you now. Come closer, girl, don't back down. So far it's you I fancy. See, no, they come too far from the roadside bar, cause not there they see you. See, I say bad sharp guy, not the shy type. See a girl, I dey feel you. Connect with me now, baby, let's go crazy. Cause I know, say you go be my number one. Baby girl, I tell you. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. Yeah. See, I say you be, yeah. Baby girl, take your time. See the one thing with me, girl, me, I know they ask 2 times. But that doesn't mean that I don't want you to be mine. No playing games now, baby. This time around, you'll stay here. Don't slow it down, my baby. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See, I say you be, yeah.
Everybody they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hood, he they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See I say you be yeah. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah.
Too many hours for my life, I lie. But I did pray me, Papa, shining light. Us never paper, bad man still they grind. I pray the one day my mama go smile. Yeah. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, pray for me. Too many hassle things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fair when they hear my song. All my fans they ask them they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. Them go fair when I drop my Colombi coco. It is sweet them for party, they do them totori. All my life I be praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. So many nights I swear, things my mouth can't tell. We all just praying for better days. Make the thing just gel. Do my best to live the rest of it, beat my chest out. Say Baba, just shine a light on me. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many hassle things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fair when they hear my song. Yes, them they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. Them go fair when I drop my Colombi. Cause with them for party, they do them totori. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. So I know.
Bring your dead.
Double pro.
I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you do me je. Corona magrese, je. I beg you do me je. Corona magrese, I've thought about my proposal and the life I want for you. I beg you, baby, make you come closer when I'm singing this song for you. This love song got me stay up all night, cause I'm tryna compose for you. The last time that you say you want go, girl, you broke my heart into two. Just call me baby, I'll call you boo. You want me so bad, I want you too. My number is 08042. I'm only one call away from you. I beg you to be JJ. Corora my best. Gonna go fit to get to big bago, but no be down with the drum loco. If you're loving, we gon' make me psycho. From Kampala to Michael. I'm jello with the bamboo. Canadian girl, fi big the card. If you're loving, we go to the train. Oh, anytime I sing, go she not to do for biz. Get, and you be a minado. Now you the rise my temperature go. San Francisco, I sing you dope like Jimmy Jatto. I beg you to be JJ. Corora my best. I beg you to be JJ. Corora my best.
Double pro.
The best of magic. Cute chubby boy, something motivate me there. Oh my kindle, oh yeah, give them the vibe, oh yeah, give them the ginger. Never blame a man for the choice he's making, baby. Yeah. Before you do for street, up say I'm a man in badum. Before you flex them girls, up say I'm a man in badum. Before you do for street, up say I'm a man. Before you flex them girls, oh say your papa is bad. See the life that we live in, all they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. Oh. See the life that we live in, all they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. Oh. See my mom is my legend. Oh. Every night and day she taught me patience. Oh, see, oh, bye, load you head down my knee. Cause you know there for me, you know there for me, yeah. Don't judge me, brother. Cause you know there for me, you know there for me. Tango, meji, longi, jo, tango. Say, tango, where you want go? Anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Tango, where you want go? Anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Tango, anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Hallelujah, anyhow we be on my hallelujah. Hallelujah, come on. I know be talk and finish, oh baby. I'ma do your own, make I do my own, brother. Say, hey me okay, baby, I hope you know. Say, boy, just they come from the back, I hope you come from the back. Ah, see, them they find my number now. Kilo the baby. Before you do for street, up say your mama they badu. Before you flex them girls, up say your papa they badu. Before you do for street, up say your mama they badu. Before you flex them girls, up say your papa they badu. See the life that we live in, all they really cares what you bring in, Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. See the life that we live in, all they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. got money, my aim. I like it, love, I just say. Hustle every day, go to lie.